right now by clicking on the microphone. Leave us a message. Please make us the number one preset on the iHeartRadio app. Also, it has the podcast section where you can leave you can leave messages, but you also can go back and check out the show hour by hour. Yesterday's show and last week's show podcast section. You'll like that. And if you want to check us out on our YouTube channel, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us build that, please. We'd appreciate that. Just go ahead and subscribe there. It doesn't cost you anything. You get to find, you get to check out stuff before everybody else does when you're on the Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. There's also a chat area there where people chat back and forth for the next 5 hours, which is pretty cool as well. And then you can text us right now at 77031. I was just texting back a bunch of people who get excited about Weekend Eve. I appreciate it, and I try to text everybody back on Thursday morning when they are excited about what should be a very great weekend. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this till 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Bear. And the king of Demi Reinhold.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you today, sir. I like your shirt. That's a good shirt.
Thank you.
It's very, very, was that a plan, or was that just a clean one that you grabbed when you were leaving this morning?
Well, aren't they all?
Oh, they're just happen to be there.
I don't plan my wardrobe, man. I'm not the guy that matches their underwear to their shirt to their socks to like somebody I know.
Yeah. I always lay my clothes out the night before. Man, I did one of those, woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning and couldn't get back to sleep. I started thinking about it. We have a thing coming up soon, and I'm trying to. We're coming up with a bunch of stuff to make it awesome for everybody, and just ideas start going through my head, and I can't go back to sleep, and oof, man, I hate when that happens, but I think it happens. I've been reading articles. It happens to a lot of people now. Staying asleep is difficult for a bunch of people. Andrew, you have a problem staying asleep, or is it just falling asleep?
For me, it is I sleep pretty good.
Oh, you don't have a sleep issue.
No, you know what? This is the thing that happens to me, and it happens every year, and it happens probably like right in the middle of summer.
Right.
I go through a week of where I go through a bout of insomnia, and so
that means you can't go,
and I can't fall asleep, and it usually lasts about a week. It's in between June and July typically. And it doesn't matter what I do, and I have to be really careful during that week when I feel it kind of happening,
right?
Because I can just be messing around, not pay attention to the time or whatever, and I end up staying up until like 3 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
And
why this summer though? Is it because of your brother and his birthday, and you start thinking about all that?
I don't know if that's it, dude. I don't know if that's like directly a direct link to it, or
summer specific. I mean,
yeah, no, but it's been going on. I noticed it a few years ago. I went and saw a doctor about it, and they did a whole bunch of stress tests and all this kind of stuff. And they let's say neurologically or physically, for the most part, according to their test, I'm okay. But
they don't know.
Yeah, yeah. So it could be something subconsciously, but it typically happens during the summer. But for the most part,
so you don't take it because the sleep industry is just making bank right now. Any kind of sleeping pills. And listen, I'm just guilty. I have those little gummy things before I go to sleep. I don't know if they really work. Z-Quell or Z, I think it's called Z-Quell. And I take those thinking that they help me. I don't know, but it didn't help last night for sure.
Yeah, I've tried. I've never tried anything over the counter stuff. They gave me for a while there. I forget what that stuff's called. The stuff where you're supposed to help you with sleep, but you kind of get trippy. Yeah.
What's insomnia like though? Is it just are you tired while it's happening?
Oh,
or?
you feel like you're in a haze.
Yeah.
You feel let's say you go on a bender and you don't really get real good sleep. It feels like that, but it feels like that for a week. And then what'll typically happen is I'll catch it on a weekend, and I'm literally sleeping all weekend long, Sunday to.
So a Monday through Friday, you're not asleep at all.
Not asleep, no.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's frustrating because you're flipping back and forth.
You feel punch drunk.
Do you hallucinate? Because I know after 3 days of not sleeping, you start hallucinating.
I don't get trippy like that. I just get more kind of slow. I feel slower.
Slow, yeah. Ryan, I'm surprised you don't have sleeping issues or you had a problem with your bed. Did you work that out?
No.
For those that didn't hear yesterday,
you're supposed to get the bag, dude.
He's
ordered the bag.
He's got a bag
is on the way,
and the bed, for whatever reason, has a lot of what you said,
fiberglass.
Fiberglass.
Yeah.
Where'd that come from?
Because it's a 20-year-old bed.
No,
But I mean-
no, not this one. This one is it was a pretty new bed. When my mother-in-law bought her new house,
Yeah.
It came furnished. And it came furnished with this guest room that no one had ever used that had this memory foam mattress. She's like, "Hey guys, you want this memory foam mattress?" Sure. So we pack it up, throw it in the like tape it to the roof of my car.
Yeah.
And drive from Tampa down I-4 with a memory foam mattress.
You're
stacked.
one of those guys.
Oh yeah, and it was it was about to fly off the entire time, and it's been great. But I learned recently that there's you can get mailbox money from a class action lawsuit against various mattress companies,
Right.
Who decided to, as a fire retardant, put a fiberglass coating. Not coating. It's not a bed cover. It's like a.
Like fibers.
You can't remove it.
Yeah, they wove it into it.
And it's like a spider web on top of this mattress.
And fiberglass will kind of itch you, and it's itchy and uncomfortable. Yeah.
Oh, very much so. I haven't slept in 2 days. It's so. It's just like there's this little hair, like little plastic hairs all over everything, and it's shiny like glitter, and it got on everything, and it's all over the floor, it's all over everything.
Just all of a sudden, it decided to just bust out with that.
It's either all of a sudden or this. Once I noticed it.
Oh.
I don't know. So yeah, gotta get a new bed, and you gotta wait till Memorial Day, I guess, to get a new bed because that's when all the bed deals are coming.
We know what you could do, probably. I was going to tell you after the show yesterday, you can go to one of these bed companies, maybe even the ones that advertise with us, and say, "Listen, I want to buy a bed from you, but I need it now. I don't need to wait till Memorial Day. Can you give me that discount?" And they'll do it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But the problem is, my wife wants to get the expensive bed. She wants to get the
$9,000.
the sleep number, temp number. Like the one side goes, so her side can go up and my side can be
Don't
down.
fight it.
Yeah, don't fight it. Let her
Don't
have
fight
it. Let her have it.
Don't fight it. It's $4,000 almost, like at least.
Wait till Memorial
That's
Day
crazy.
or Labor Day,
Well,
whatever.
Just start betting on. Just start betting on some stuff.
No,
We got a couple.
not
long
living that life. I'm already I'm 1 foot off into having a real gambling problem. So let's not make gambling the solution.
Are you really 1 foot off?
Yes, believe it or not, I've kept it under control and I'm up by a lot. So I don't want to use gambling as like the answer to my problems.
Well,
I tend to do that every so often where I'm like, well, I'm down on money. I do need money. Let me just do some options trading real quick, and then
Well, that's healthy. I'm glad you're not doing that.
yeah. So she wants the expensive bed, and she's like, "Well, you could pay for like a fourth of it, and I'll pay the other, 3/4, because that's how math works."
You paid for all of the electrical wiring.
Yeah, but apparently that's our money.
God dang.
So I don't know how any of this works anymore.
It's difficult
Again,
math, isn't it?
Again, when you're saying you don't know how any of this works,
Yeah.
you know that happy wife.
Yep. Happy life.
Why is it not happy husband, happy loving?
Because they
Because it
know
don't
we're just
rhyme. It doesn't rhyme.
It doesn't
Oh,
rhyme.
they just get the rhyming word?
Yeah. They've got a good saying for us, and then and in general, they know we're just miserable.
I made that joke to Mary Ellen the other day, and she's like, "Because you guys get everything you want anyway."
No. What about happy Bo? Get on it, ho.
Yeah,
No.
try that.
Okay.
Run with that one.
We got to make this happen. We need like the
So
problem. The problem is men don't have rights anymore.
That's
Okay,
the problem.
there we go.
Especially us white guys. Yeah,
The problem is the white men in this country.
Yeah.
that's white men.
You
know
guys are
what?
you guys
You
are
know
under
what? You're
constant.
right.
Yeah, you guys are under constant attack. You
That's
two.
why guys don't get enough. You're right, Ryan.
Yeah, your masculinity, everything.
Yes, thank you,
Yeah,
Angel.
thank you.
Finally.
You know-
Masculinity is under attack in this country.
I see the light now. So going back to the sleeping issue, you don't have
Yeah.
sleeping issues. It doesn't seem right because
I haven't had a good night's sleep since 1992.
Oh, okay, all
I
right.
don't sleep at all. I like you guys. You guys are having sleep problems. I was raised in the sleep problem.
Gotcha. Right.
So I
I get to, on my way up in the elevator this morning. I closed my eyes for a second, and I closed when I realized I had gotten all the way up to the fourth floor. I think I fell asleep a little bit standing up in the elevator. So I'm pounding coffees to make sure I stay awake this morning. But anyway, yeah, I got a bunch of great
Why don't you
plans.
call up Bo?
Huh?
What?
I got a bunch of great plans I want to talk to you guys about. Some things that came together yesterday that I'm excited about. Also, let's see. We've got food coming today, boys.
Hell yeah! Today and tomorrow.
All I
The
saw.
best kind of food.
It's barbecue, right?
Yeah.
And
Finger
is-
food.
Is that 8:30? I think that's what Jack said.
I didn't see the time.
I didn't either. I thought he said
It's
8:30.
probably 10:59.
No, I hate when they do it late like that because we're still super hungry by then.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad for these restaurants, and like, I know you got to get up early to feed them monsters, but like, if you give it to us at 10:45, we can't. We're
Can't
not
give
gonna
you the
talk about
proper
it.
love.
Yeah,
We don't say much about it.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, and also, again, Russ, what day was that? That was National Burger Day?
Oh, I think it's the end of the month. I think it's the 27th or 28th.
Is it the 27th?
National Burger Day. I thought it was the 28th, but I could be wrong.
I think you're right, the 28th.
You don't have it tattooed on your body?
I do not. I do not. So are we going to do Burger Wars that day?
A burger friendly fire.
Burger friendly fire.
Yeah, Thursday, May 28th. So we're looking for, I want at least 3 burger places that would like to participate. We'll take more.
Yeah, look at all these nerds that texted in happy house, happy spouse.
Angel, let me ask you a question.
Nerds.
How is it you can tell me that you're about to do the rejoin of the day, and then I forget within 3 seconds or 3 minutes or whatever, but then I just spit out National Burger Day is March 28th.
Well, that's really easy because I know where burgers fit in the hierarchy of structure in your mentality. It's Angels rejoin of the day. Whatever, that's out of here. Burger Day, that's way up here.
How do I remember something so stupid like that? And then other stuff, I can't remember people's names around here. I get so mad at my brain. All right, we got to take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving well this morning east and westbound on I-4 for those planning to travel in the Orlando area today. No major north or southbound delays to report for those taking Florida's Turnpike. Traffic moving well so far for those on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com. With approved credit. Offer expires 6/5/26.
Steel is the #1 brand in gas-powered landscaping equipment, and you can find it at your local Tools Ace Hardware. From homeowner to professional, Steel has the perfect zero-turn mower for your landscaping needs. Get 0% financing plus instant rebates on select Steel mowers and on any additional Steel tools. And don't forget, Tools Ace Hardware has trained techs in their stores to service and repair your Steel equipment. Steel zero-turn mowers are available in-store at 12 Tools Ace Hardware locations. Find your local Tools Ace Hardware at toolsacehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
At Planet Fitness, we know how important it is to take care of both your mind and body. That's why now through May 15th, all new members get free massage amenities all month long, so you can reset, recover, and leave feeling stronger than when you came in. Join the club for just $1 down, $15 a month, and get free massage amenities for the month of May. No commitment. Deal ends May 15th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Play more and get rewarded with Lucky North Rewards at Orange City Poker. Earn points every time you play that can be redeemed for cash rewards, food, gas cards, and retail gift cards. Unlock tier benefits, exclusive offers, and enjoy national discounts, local partner perks, complimentary stays at incredible resort destinations and national parks, and even free cruises. And right now, when you join Lucky North Rewards, you can receive a new member bonus worth up to $150 in cash. Sign up today at Orange City Poker.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family, and no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
Be on the lookout for the Real Radio Street Team, sponsored by Farah and Farah, Orlando's accident attorneys, at events around Central Florida for your chance to win tickets to upcoming events and other great prizes. Get a complete listing of upcoming events at realradio.fm/events.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's to the moms chasing toddlers or texting bad memes in the family group chat.
What the?
This Mother's Day, iHeartRadio honors all the moms in your life. Celebrate with the moms in music with iHeart Moms Radio. Explore playlists for the whole family, like Disney hits. Plus, plenty of mom-themed podcasts. Open the iHeartRadio app, search Mom, and listen now. iHeartRadio.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Radio
101.1. Hey, I got a question for you guys. This is something I've wondered for a long time.
Yes.
Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is, and do you have this? And I will say, it's one of my favorite things I have in the kitchen, and every time I use it, I'm like, I wonder if the fellas know about this. So I figured I'd bring it up today because this is one of those, BS Thursdays. This first hour is just us just goofing around. I'm gonna show you a picture of it. Ryan, can you see that from here? Do you know what that is?
I can't see it.
You can't really tell.
Can you see it from there?
No.
Okay, so this is something we've had for a little while now, and it makes
laminator.
Yeah, well, not a laminator, but it seals stuff up for you, right? Like so.
Yeah.
So if you get a bag of chips, right? You open a bag of chips, instead of rolling up the bag and then putting a chip clip on it, and then they still go stale anyway. As soon as you're done eating your chips, you put it in this thing, and it seals it all back up fresh again.
There's a handheld one that looks pretty cool too.
Oh, is there a handheld one?
Yeah.
But we've got this one. So like this morning, I had a bowl of cereal, and then when you're done, after you pour it, you just put the sealer thing and seal it back up, and that way your cereal is super
Stays fresh
all the time. I use this thing constantly, and I'd wondered if you guys, that's a pro tip. If you want to get one of those, it makes life better.
Russ, look at me.
Yeah.
Think about everything you know about me.
You don't care about...
Would I ever have one of those?
You don't care about fresh...
I don't even use a chip clip, baby. I just let it raw dog the air. I roll it up. Sometimes I put the chip bag, I push it against something so the bag can't unroll.
Yeah,
but I'm not sealing
Yeah, like
things.
if you really thought about it for a second, and I know we're doing a segue here. Out of the two of us,
that's so fancy weird.
Yeah, like you really thought Ryan Holmes would have one of those?
I think he would appreciate it because that way he's very frugal, right? It makes your chips last longer.
Yeah.
It makes
Ryan
your cereal
Holmes
last
is
longer.
very frugal.
Anything in a bag.
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
No one's ever said that sentence about Ryan
I'm
Holm.
frugal.
He's a frugal
I'm
guy.
a frugal man. That's true.
You think he wastes money? He gambles.
No, he's frivolous.
No. See, I'm like I like to pretend like I'm Warren Buffett. Okay, I like how I view myself, and this is real. Is that like Warren Buffett? They always say he drove like an old car and then buy a bunch of like real fancy like trinkets and things. That's how I really do live my life on this. Now there is a level of silliness every so often, which I will allow myself like one zany purchase a year.
Right, but you will drop down cash to make a computer.
Right.
But
yeah,
you
but
you
it's
won't,
a hobby.
No, but you won't pay to fix the window that you threw the computer out.
The window's fixed.
That's good. Okay,
The window got fixed after a year.
Okay, so it took a year.
Yeah.
Okay, so
because that's a frivolous purchase.
Right.
Listen,
you'll buy like a contraption, a light thing or whatever to
that's
make
for the studio.
Yeah, right. So there's no way, no way in a million years. Because if you are what you say you are, then Russ is right. You would want to make your food last longer.
Oh, no, and everybody likes fresh Fritos.
Oh my God!
I mean,
and you're the guy that I know because of you.
Yeah.
I learned it from you.
Yeah.
That's through Uber Eats. There's some really nice places that will give you 2-for-1s.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's frugal. The 2-for-1s I generally get 4 meals out of, which makes each meal about $5 to $7.
Okay, imagine this:
it's good.
You get those meals, and then you could put them in a Ziploc, like a baggy thing, and it heat seals it, and that way it's all fresh every time you get it.
The closest thing I can relate to this is,
yeah,
I have been throwing out a fortune worth of fruit. In my house, I never get through all my blueberries in time. I never get through all the apples.
How is that possible?
Because I always like think I'm gonna do it, and I buy the same amount every time.
Right
now, I'm forcing myself to down bananas every day. It's horrible. But I got these little buckets. They're like a strainer that goes inside a bucket, and then I've been taking baking soda and putting it on top of the fruit, like strawberries and blueberries, and stuff.
It lasts longer.
So it lasts longer.
What if
because
I told you?
So tired of losing the fruit. Now chips, I think I just go through them too fast.
What if I told you that with this particular incredible machine?
Why are you like Morpheus from the Matrix? What if I told you?
All you got to do is put that fruit in this, and it sucks all the air out, and then it seals it up, and then it's always fresh every time you go to get the
how
chips.
Do you open it every time?
Well, then just open it up. You eat whatever you're gonna get, and then you put it. And
you got to use scissors.
It's probably scissors, and then you seal it again. As soon as you're done, you seal it again, and everything lasts forever. It's the greatest
Russ,
tool we have in the kitchen.
He's telling you the answer by the one question that he asked. How do you open it again?
Well,
and that common sense would dictate. Scissors or whatever, something sharp. And his response to a common sense answer was no.
Why you say no?
I've learned in my life, and so my wife gets mad at me right now because I buy celery sticks, and they're pre-chopped celery sticks, and they're more expensive than just getting a thing of celery.
Yeah.
And she says, "Why do you do that?" I said, "Because if there's one obstacle in the way, then I won't do it. And if that single obstacle is just cutting off the bottom of the celery, then it's never going to get eaten."
What if I told you?
Same thing with that. If I have to find scissors, which by the way, in my house, scissors just go missing. They disappear. They live on a quantum realm. They appear and reappear and disappear in various areas of my home. I can never find the scissors. I'll never get this.
Put them right back where you got them from. Take the scissors out where you have your silverware.
They sell scissors with a magnet on it, and you could just put it right on the fridge.
What if I told you this? What if I told you that it is a thrill for some reason to re-zip, to seal it up again, sealing it again?
Russ, he's not going to get what you get out of it.
What is the thrill about this?
I don't know. It's just exciting to zip it back up. You like, okay, I ate my chips. Oh, now I got a bag of chips. I cut off the top, right? Cement the bag a little bit smaller, and I put it in the sealant thing.
What does it say about the packaging that works on that? Because I'm always worried about, like, I feel like I'm releasing whatever toxins are in the package.
Yeah, maybe it melts it together is what it does.
Yeah,
it melts it.
That's good for your food.
But who, like as I'm saying, like who knew that they built that in? Like I don't know if they did that on purpose.
But every time I open it, it's fresh. It's really, really cool, Ryan. I'm telling you, you need to get you one.
Here's how my brain works, and I find this very annoying. And I don't know what this is. What this is in my brain.
It's you.
My brain does this thing where, like, if something needs to be like, okay, hey, we got the chips, okay, what do we got to? Okay, we got to eat the chips. My brain starts doing all the steps involved ahead of time all the way from start to finish, and it feels exhausting. So my brain goes like,
shortest path of least resistance.
So I got to go open the chips, eat the chips, but then I got to get the thing out. I got to plug the thing in.
No. Well, you leave it plugged in. I leave it plugged in.
I got minimal plugs, buddy.
It's already sitting there, and here's what I do. I take my scissors, I open up my chips. Now, you got to eat down some chips so you have some room to seal again, right? So
that's not going to be a problem for this guy.
Right, so you eat the chips. And then if you've eaten so many, then you can just cut the bag, and then you go over to the machine that's already plugged in, and you just put it in, and you hit the button, and it's all sealed again, and you hold it, and you're like, damn, there it's all fresh and sealed again. It's something's exciting about it.
I don't know. I've needed a new water filter in my refrigerator for about 4 months.
Oh, those are a pain.
Because you have to, when you put it in, fine, you put it in, no big deal. But then you have to sit there with a gallon jug and fill up the water from the...
I just need a cup for mine, but you need a gallon jug.
You're supposed to rinse it out a gallon of water.
Not mine.
Every fridge I've ever had tells me to do that, so you might want to look into that. But it's the having to stand there and fill up the gallon that I'm like, I'll just never replace this. Because the steps in my head, it's just how it works. So, no, you're telling me it's more than just like crumpling the bag shut? Then I'm good.
The sealer's so much more fun, Angel. Angel, what if I told you?
Again, I'm sitting here going, he's going to bang his head on this wall for this whole segment, trying to convince you to do it, and you're not listening to him. He's not interested.
Because here's what happens to me: I get the pressure of like if I open some Cheerios, right? I'm like, man, now I got to eat the Cheerios before they go stale, so it's in a rush to eat the Cheerios. I don't have that rush anymore. I can wait till next week if I want to.
I've never felt that rush with anything that I've opened. So
never.
You don't feel the rush like I've got to eat this quickly because it's going to go bad because the chip clip doesn't really work. Everything's going to go stale. But with the sealer, oh man, I can wait till next week.
So what I've done or what I've incorporated into how I do that stuff, I've got the long-term like Tupperware kind of things that seal on them. So I'll take the, like for example, cereal and I'll pour it into the vacuum sealed plastic container.
Vacuum sealed, yeah.
But it's not your thing.
Yeah,
it's just so I have like 3 of those. So I've got cereal in there. I've got chips and I think pretzels.
But how long does it last? See, this is like getting it brand new every time. No, but every time it's like brand new.
It's the real deal. The official ones, like they're made out of glass and everything, and it's got the thing on the top where you pour it in and then you press the button and it kind of sucks all the air out.
All right. Well, I'm going to send this to you, Ryan, so you can have a picture to show people. This is the sealer.
I don't need it. I'm not a sealer salesman.
I'm telling you.
Do you vacuum seal your luggage too? Are you that guy that goes like on a trip and you do the vacuum sealing?
You know what? If I had one of those machines, I'd do it. But I'd like to see. There's something about seeing it all vacuum tight, with the plastic all around it. It's kind of cool.
There's a couple options because people are asking. So there's obviously the vacuum sealer, and then the one that he's talking about is it kind of uses a heat element to kind of reseal the bag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And there's
that's what this does. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a handheld one, and then there's like the.
You have like a sealing fetish, I think, because you like the sous vide bag.
I do like the sous vide bag.
You know what it is? You like suffocating people.
Yeah, you're a suffocator.
Listen, I just like my friend.
Maybe it's because it's how he sees himself. Like he wishes he could hook up a thing to him and suck it all down and be like super tight.
I just like the fact that this morning I had Raisin Bran.
You like to suck.
I had Raisin Bran this morning. I can wait and have Raisin Bran next week because now it's back in its original, fresh, sealed bag. I don't have to rush and eat it all.
Why don't you just buy smaller boxes of cereal?
Never thought of that.
I mean, that seems to be the exact same thing.
You don't want. Once you start eating cereal, you got to have it like every day, so it doesn't go bad.
No,
right? But not anymore.
It's got some shelf life.
Here's what I do with my cereal. I take it out of the bag in the box, and I have like a Tupperware thing that has a little lid on it. You put it in there, close that, boom, boom, ka-choom, cereal done.
But then you got you got that thing sitting out on the counter or something, right?
Yeah, and it looks nice. Like, and it looks like, because especially if you have like 3 cereals and it's up on the counter, you're like,
that's the same thing.
I feel like I'm in a hotel.
Yeah.
it's fancy.
Well,
I don't know, man. You work for Big Sealer now, and that's cool. I mean,
I like my sealer. It's fun to seal stuff. It's just I'm curious how many people have that.
It's funny you're all about the seal and you're more like a walrus. That felt mean.
That was mean.
I felt unnecessary.
That was unnecessary.
I meant it in the way that walruses are bigger and more in charge.
That was like Jeff Howell's video. It's just mean.
Did you talk to him about that yet?
I haven't talked to him yet. No, I have not.
Jeff Howell, and for the audience, I don't know if you know this audience, but Jeff Howell is a sensitive man. He's a sensitive man. And he gets his feelings hurt very easily.
You wouldn't garner that he was that sensitive from what he came in here and played that day.
Yeah, I know. But like he played it we basically didn't react at all. It was like I just saw a car accident.
But it's not the first. I
didn't move. I didn't laugh. I didn't know what to do.
It's not the first time that's been the point of his, joke that he's come in, this gem that he's going to give us.
Yeah.
And we've consistently responded in the same way.
Yeah.
So that you would have thought is like, okay, let me try something else. That particular style of joke directed at that particular person.
We don't laugh at that anymore. I've told him that. I love Jeff, but he's one of my favorite people in the world. But I've told him, like, listen, way back in the day, we used to pick on Savannah like that. We don't really do that anymore. She's a different person, And
we have never made fun of her boobs since I've been here.
No, but we used to
like
all
that.
Not like that.
No.
We used to all the time. He's doing jokes from 97.
Oh, no. It was funny. I will say this part that was interesting, right? It was, he laughed, and then there was 3 dudes that texted, and all of them were like dudes that, that were before the war guys,
and they loved it.
And so they were like, okay, I got that joke because I remember that in 2001.
Yeah.
I just didn't know what to do. Like
I can't imagine what it was.
Spent so much time on it. He'd been bringing it up. He'd spent a week promoting
I can't
it.
imagine what it felt like in that room, sitting where
I
you were
just stared
sitting.
straight ahead. I didn't know what to do.
Russ was just like shaking his head.
And can I tell you all I was thinking about? Because I want to always keep a good relationship with Savannah. I was afraid she was going to get mad at me for allowing him to do that joke. And you
wrote that joke.
I didn't know what he was going to do.
We didn't know. Come on, man. What are you doing?
No, he wrote that joke.
I can get in trouble with Savannah by myself. I don't need you to help.
Exactly.
And I'm like,
I thought we were going to get kicked off of YouTube for a second. Because that was
utterly offensive.
Yeah. The way that cow was made.
Come on!
It was funny. I laughed.
I wanted a symbol.
You got a symbol, yeah. It was... Yeah. All I was going to, oh, God, she's going to want to kill me for letting him tell that joke.
Honestly, Russ, I thought we were all going to get it.
Yeah.
That was one of those days where I figured I was expecting a phone call as well.
And I've told Jeff, I'm like, we just don't talk. We don't pick on her like that, like we used to. She was a different character way back then,
Mm-hmm.
And he still does the same things. That's why she doesn't want to come in when he's here, because he still does those old Savannah jokes.
I would love to see like fly on the wall style as he's like prompting all of that to exist.
On the Diablo,
and then like recording it.
He said he was laughing his ass off.
Him and his maniacal laugh.
That I would watch. I would watch a show of Jeff making a show.
Exactly.
Yeah. Him making
That's
it
probably
was funnier than the video itself.
Yes. I concur.
He was cracking himself up, and he was convinced we were going to love it, and we all just watched and like, oh man.
We were like, oh damn, here we go.
Savannah's gonna be mad.
Yeah.
That's all I kept thinking. Oh gosh, she's
I'm
gonna
right
be
there
so
with
mad.
you, dude.
Yeah.
I thought the same thing. I was like, okay, here we go.
Now he's gonna want to do it again.
No. He's it's already in the works.
Yeah. Now, do you think he's gonna take notes, or is he gonna just?
Well, no. We know, Russ, Ryan. This is what we do know. We know that he's gonna do it again, and we know that he's working on it, because the thing that burns him the most, other than all of us, not responding,
is not getting a laugh.
Is not getting a laugh from
I
Russ.
know but the thing, like when he takes an L, he like remembers it forever. Like when he still brings up the nickel buttonhole thing,
and we forgot about it.
We've A, forgotten about it, and B, didn't even know he messed up when he did it.
Yeah.
So
well, I told I said I didn't get it because you switched it around. So I did say that to him. But I mean, I've forgotten the nickel buttonhole thing, but he does keep bringing it up.
Well,
man.
he does that because he thinks that we're gonna make fun of him about it, so he beats us to the punch on that.
Right. I love Jeff, but
I do too. I think he's great.
I did not get that.
But this particular venue, I just want to. I look. Make the show about you making the show.
I think that's a gem of an idea.
100%.
Yeah. Him making it is probably funnier than
right.
Because just imagine him either calling out the prompts or whatever, or talking himself through that.
Yeah.
That could be hysterical.
But I'm also the guy that like Like I use AI to a point, and we use it for the thumbnails and stuff, and Russ does a good job with the thumbnails. But wait, like when an AI, like so I go to bed and watch YouTube videos. When an AI YouTube video comes on,
yeah,
my brain just goes, no.
Right.
I will change it.
Oh, dude, I've been shutting stuff down right and left. There's been a couple controversies with that. We got a real quick second, but so there was a video that was going viral that was a black father and his son, right? And then the father's talking to the camera, and the son is sitting in the passenger seat, and he's like, basically, he was saying something along the lines of, "Please watch this video because people are making fun of my son because he likes to crochet." Come to find out, all fake.
It's all fake.
And there's like 15 versions of that video.
Yeah, that was all fake. A buddy of mine, real good, solid buddy of mine, right? He sends me this clip, and he's like, "Oh, yo, Angel, you got to check this out," right? And I was like, "All right, checking it out." And as soon as I saw it, I was like, "Okay, something's up with this." So all female band. They're all like Russ. All of them are hot or attractive, right? The female lead guitar player, hot smoking, badass guitar player, and it's kind of country rockish and everything, and just epic sounding, and I'm one of those guys like, well, how in the hell did these guys slide by? This is awesome,
right?
Took 30 seconds. It's an AI band.
AI.
Yeah.
I saw a baby, a guy going a baby stroller going right by a lake, and a gator jumps out and bites the baby. Guess what? And nothing happened to the baby.
Wow, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
Wild times.
No blood or nothing. It just one chomp, and he got the baby. Yeah. There's so many videos out now that are just AI.
And I'm curious how the platforms are going to respond, because people are they're skipping them, they're turning away from it. They're having to deal in real time with an AI slop issue.
Yeah.
Good. Let them burn down.
I kind of feel that way.
Yeah. I hope there's a social media where you have to A, prove that you're real, and B, use your real ass full name, and then you can be on social media. You don't get to be a weird bot or some guy with that hides behind his sunglasses on a Facebook account. It would make the world better.
All right. Yeah.
Burn it down.
More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Robots don't overshare. We do. Perhaps a little too often. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Major League Baseball action. The Rays shut out Toronto 3-0, sweeping that series. Tampa went 6-0 on their homestand. The Marlins came up short.
Ooh, what's up, YouTube? How's everybody doing this morning? I feel like that's there we go.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again. Because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
GiveMeTheBin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If GiveMeTheBin.com doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheBin.com and entering your VIN or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to their pickup locations.
Good morning, Dwayne and J-Turn. Birdie, how you doing? Bing Bong, good morning. Bing Bong.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today.
I can get it, man.
Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Orlando, this is it. Your last chance to see the Storm at home this regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m., the Orlando Storm battle the DC Defenders at Inrinco Stadium. And the first 5,000 fans get a free Storm hat. Get tickets now at uflstorm.com/tickets.
Is it fudge? Is it fudge? It's fudge.
Reach out to some artists or something.
It's not fudge.
Have somebody.
Is it fudge?
Big giant black sheet behind you, but have it painted so it looks kind of like that. That'd be cool.
All greens though. Let's go all green.
And then so the way I have this designed is that like each girl just comes up and.
Buy a can at On
products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning.
Love my dollar small shirt.
And they're gonna be mad at me, but
Most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at
I believe it's supposed to be plants.
Save at least $250,000 for retirement. The Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
All right, we got the Wordle. Let's play the connections. Let's do it. Shuffle.
813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anna Jar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar.
Basketball thing? Like a hook shot? No? Okay.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Everybody jump over here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises,
This is basketball fouls. Fractions, excuse me. I've seen Spencer Pratt's AI videos. I've not.
You'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you used to. Dial pound.
Wait, okay. These are things that go up and down.
Micro to switch to Pure Talk. Where the
Right?
are totally unlimited.
Lots of places can expose you to
Control up down buttons. Cool. Got that one.
second to threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away. All through text, phones, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first.
Another thing is on the fly, on the hook, on the line, on the net.
Hey, Russ, you got Carl Black here in a second?
Thank the teacher.
In 30 seconds, Carl Black in 30
Fishing
seconds.
gear. Okay.
Thanks to you,
Math Pack host throws.
teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each
Math
and
Pack
every
host
day.
throw.
$5,000 in school supplies. We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation. All the people who help our children
Multitude. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking.
We can't do it by ourselves. Just go to
What were the words again?
iHeartRadio.com
Back to the puzzle.
/teachers.
A host of things, a mass of things.
Hey, if you're like I was and like struggling to look into how much the gas costs, like man, it's getting expensive. I decided to go EV. Now, for me, it was a right decision because I drive about 45 minutes, 50 minutes every day to work, and then 50 minutes back to work. And with the EV, I'm spending a lot less money when it comes to charging my vehicle. And guess what I got? Man, I love it. I was going to go get a Blazer. That's what I was going to get an EV Blazer, and I went to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC because that's where I go. And I know the general manager, Omar Rodriguez. He's a super great guy. And I asked him about the Blazer. He goes, Russ, I'll find you one if you want, but do me a favor, go sit in that over there real quick and tell me what you think. And I sat in the 2026 GMC Hummer EV. It's got a convertible top. It's got a truck bed in the back. I mean, it does everything. All the bells and whistles, and it's an electric vehicle. I absolutely love it. The most favorite vehicle I've ever had. When I get home from work, I just plug it in. Next thing you know, about 3 or 4 hours later, it's got full charge. It's been great. I absolutely love it, and I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick at GMC. Now, you don't have to get a big old Hummer. You can get a Blazer. You can get they got all kinds of different electric vehicles, but let's say you're not sold on electric. That's fine. They've got all kinds of beautiful, big trucks at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. It's the headquarters of SUVs and trucks when it comes to GMC, like a GMC Sierra 1500 pickup truck. They've got plenty of those, and the 2500 heavy duty trucks, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. GMC, we are professional grade at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alabama. Let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
lot of stands around this one.
Happy Thursday to you. I call it Weekend Eve because for me, Friday is the weekend. Weekend starts tomorrow. Happy Thursday to you. I call it Weekend Eve because for me, Friday is the weekend. Weekend starts tomorrow. And I hope you're ready to have a good one. I know Ryan was saying we might have some rain on Saturday. I didn't see that yet, but hopefully we do. It was hot yesterday. Oof.
Hotter today.
Hotter today?
And they're actually, in some of the reports are putting out, just be careful with, open flames or cigarettes or any of that kind of stuff.
Because there's a drought.
Yeah, we're very fireable.
Yeah. Don't start a backyard fire. Be careful flicking your cigarettes.
Yeah, do what you want. It's America.
So listen, if you are like me and you never read the book, Lord of the Flies.
Oh boy!
And you've never seen the movie.
I felt bad for you, buddy.
And if you're watching it on Netflix right now and you don't know how it ends, and you're going, I'm giving you a full-on spoiler alert. This is alert. You turn it off if you've never seen the book. You don't know what it is. Piggy got murdered, man. Y'all didn't tell me Piggy got murdered.
Did you cry?
Oh man!
Did you cry?
I got teary-eyed.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't deserve that. Damn it, man! I've never read the book before. I've never seen a movie. Lord of the Flies is pop culture. It's been around. I've heard people mention it. I knew it was about a bunch of kids that went wild. I didn't know how wild they got.
Yeah.
Woof, man.
It's
actually kind of a scary.
It's a dark book.
It is.
Yeah. And again, like I said, I remember reading that in high school.
So the premise of it, for those that don't know, is left to their own devices, all these young boys just went wild, just got turned into savages. I wonder how accurate that is. As I'm watching it, I'm like, man, like if you, not that you want to do it, not that you want to take 30 kids and put them on an island and see what would happen. You can't do that experiment. But if you did, let's say, do you think that's what it would regress to? I don't think so.
You understand it's a metaphor for humanity, right?
I got that. Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. Why not? Kids don't know nothing.
And you got to understand
kids are mean.
I understand where this guy was coming from in the sense of this is he writes his book right after World War II. So this is also a commentary on what he saw on the battlefield during World War II. This wasn't him just going, hey, I'm going to write this thing. This guy went through World War II, saw what the Nazis did, saw what what battle on the what battle was, seeing all that and stuff, and this was his way of trying to deal with what he saw.
I didn't realize that's when it was written.
Yeah,
that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that's why a lot of it has to do with war.
Well, it's also
power.
Like the whole thing is like what happens when a dictator takes over and the savagery that can involve, because like
and the way they were following the one kid,
because like it's supposed to be like Piggy's supposed to represent like intellectuals and science people,
right?
And then Ralph is the order person, But then you have Jack who comes in as essentially like a savage dictator.
He's Hitler.
And he comes in, and the people follow him because it's easy. It's easy for like I said yesterday, that society's fragile. Once those constraints come off of society, you get to see the actual brutal savagery and sort of evilness of humans if we aren't kept in check.
And they were following Jack because they were afraid to say something against Jack,
right?
Because and that's why this is out again now.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Because it's I see the parallel.
There you go.
I get it now.
That's the whole thing with the conch, and why the conch, once it's destroyed, that means order's completely gone.
Right.
So yeah, it's there's a lot of metaphors and layers to it.
It's deeper than you think.
Yes.
It's not just kids fighting.
It's not just kids fighting.
It's not just the kids fighting over a conch shell.
Yeah, and the fact that they use like boys from like a prep school who are supposed to be like the most civilized.
Sophisticated, yeah.
Yeah, and that how easily they can fall apart, and then the horrors of like once the ship does come and society's back and they've realized what they've done, that's the symbolism of like, we just went to war, now we're back home, and oh my God, the things that we've done and seen.
Yes, and once they realized that civilization had come back to pick them up, they all kind of stopped.
Yeah.
They shrunk. They stopped being the savages. Listen, okay, here's my question. So let's say I don't know, 3 weeks from now, a month from now, whatever. Right? And
having a conversation with a doctor, let's say a lawyer, maybe it's I don't know, Indian chief, I don't know. So somebody is very important. And this person says, hey, have you ever read Lord of the Flies? Because now I know the whole thing. Can I just say yes?
No. That's a lie.
But I'm like, if I'm trying to impress them, right? If I'm trying to be impressive, right? And it's one of the, one of the
I think
scientists.
I'll tell you why you can. But now you have to watch a YouTube video that explains Lord of the Flies.
Exactly.
And then you can talk about it.
I think I pretty much understand it now.
I don't know if you do.
No.
Because there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot. It's like it's like when I watch Marvel movies, and then I watch the breakdowns of that Marvel movie. I learn more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're right about that.
So you should watch a breakdown of Lord of the Flies, and then all of the symbolism behind it.
How about this one?
Yeah, you're right. Because every episode of Yellowstone, I watched the breakdown of it, and I missed a lot.
Yeah.
How about this wild idea? This is going to really sound crazy.
Don't you say read the book.
Read the book.
No, I can't pay attention.
You ain't gonna read no book.
You know what?
Actually, believe it or not, as books go, it's not that long. It's not that many pages, right?
Lord of the Flies is that?
I don't think it's that big of a book, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Are you checking, Ryan?
Yeah, page count. All right, 200.
Yeah, 200 pages. You should be able to knock that out in a weekend.
Well, I saw the documentary on Netflix, and it's pretty good. It's actually 4 episodes. That's not 3. I thought it was 3. It was 4. I was totally shocked. Once again, spoiler: when Piggy got murdered, I'm like, oh my god.
I think you would find the book even more shocking.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. Again, and maybe it's just me because of my love for the word or whatever, but I think now that you've seen it, and then if you were to read it, then you would be like that. That would be like a well-rounded kind of take on it, Well, or either that or go back and see the original movie. The movie.
I might do that.
I think. I don't know. I think. I don't know when it was released. Sometime in the 60s, I think, the original one.
Oh, okay. Well, I would say this, very few things hold my attention where I'm not playing with my phone and I'm not doing thumbnails for the show and all that kind of stuff. This particular thing on Netflix kept my attention. So if you're interested in knowing what the Lord of the Flies is, or if you've...
Are you a fan of audiobooks at all?
Yeah.
Maybe give that a whirl.
Give that a try. Okay. All right. We'll take a break. When we come back, it's trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Time to do trivia. When we come back, you're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, I guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some early morning delays eastbound on I-4 for those traveling between the Osceola Polk Line Road exit and the 429. Traffic moving well right now for those who plan to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. No problems to report north or southbound along Florida's Turnpike. If you see any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Termite alert. It is termite season in Florida and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. This sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard expert takes it from there. They handle the repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away. All through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes and get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with a look at your forecast for Central Florida on this Thursday. So we've got a really high fire danger today. Just be super careful with anything that could cause a fire to break out. Cigarettes, idling over tall grass, you know the deal. It's also going to be really hot. High temperature today is going to reach the mid and upper 90s across parts of the area. By far the hottest day so far this year. Doesn't get much better. No rain in the forecast, really, of significance.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Termite alert. It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R 7 and 7 is brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. If you want to be a certified home buyer, you're not going to miss out on the home of your dreams if you're competing with a cash buyer. You're a certified buyer, so that money's there. Your financing is solid, and the people that you're buying from, they'll be able to take your bid with confidence, and they know you're good to go with WeAreBeyondABank.com. WeAreBeyondABank.com also gives you a $5,000 guarantee that if you're a certified buyer, you're going to close on time, and you're going to be able to close for sure with wearebeyondabank.com, a $5,000 guarantee. And that's who I used. I used the Move Up Buyers program, and I was a certified buyer. I was able to get my bid in right away as soon as I saw the house. There were other cash buyers that were trying to get my house, but I got in first, and I was a certified buyer. So it was, in the old days, it would have been like, oh yeah, well this is a loan. We don't know if the loan's going to go through. Let's just take the cash instead, even though the cash is a little bit less. It doesn't work like that with wearebeyondabank.com. It's as good as cash, and you'll get your house, and you won't be left out. Great people, so don't lose out on the home of your dreams. Make sure your offer stands with wearebeyondabank.com. It's Brad Siebert, it's the guy you're talking to. He's a great dude. Wearebeyondabank.com. Lender number 1281698. It's wearebeyondabank.com. Happy Thursday. What is up? I am Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes, and Angel's going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Up first, Russ, we got a pair of tickets to see the Orlando Pride versus NC Courage at Inter & Co Stadium, and that's going to be the 8th. That's actually tomorrow, May 8th, at Inter & Co Stadium. Nice. So definitely check that out. And then we have a pair of tickets to see Kid Rock at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on May the 30th, Russ.
Yeah.
And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
Ball to the ball, the bang, the bang, big.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you going through something?
I was just doing my Kid Rock impression.
I'm going to do mine.
Who we got?
We got a strong lineup of callers from Melbourne Beach, Longwood, South Chase, Orange City, Charleston, South Carolina. Holmesy, give me a number between 1 and 5.
5! Damn it.
That's going to be Colin from Charleston, South Carolina.
Colin?
Colin.
Colin is Colin?
Colin.
Colin.
There he is.
Hello, Colin. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right, guys. How are you?
I am wonderful. I have a trivia question for you, my friend. If you get it right, you're the man. You're King Colin. You get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. You get the prize from the prize pinata. You get to go see Kid Rock. It's all good. But if you don't get it right, don't worry. You have two folks here that can help you. One is Ryan Holmes. The other is Angel Rivera. Are you ready, Colin?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. This candy debuted in 1976. That means it's now 50 years old. It did disappear for a while. It disappeared from 1980 to 1986 when everyone was worried about an urban legend about this candy. Name the candy.
I'm going to be honest, I got no clue, so I'm going to go with Three Musketeers.
That's not a bad guess. It was not Three Musketeers. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Oh, gosh, I haven't seen how much you guys weigh in a few years, so I'm going to have to go Angel. I think Angel's got this. He's smart enough.
Angel, all right, Angel. A candy debuted in this candy debuted in 1976. It's now 50 years old. It disappeared though from 1980 to 1986 only because there was an urban legend about this candy. And it wasn't even true, but they stopped selling it because everybody thought it was true. What is the candy?
Pop Rocks.
There you go. Hey, you want to explain it?
The idea was that if you ate Pop Rocks with soda, your stomach would explode.
Yeah, the Pop Rocks, because this kid named Mikey, hey Mikey, he'll eat anything from the Life cereal commercials.
Not that same kid, but some kid.
No, but there was an urban legend that it killed Mikey.
That's true.
And everybody, and I remember believing it. I remember someone telling me, in all seriousness, Mikey ate the Pop Rocks with, I think it was soda or something, and it exploded in his stomach and
That's
killed
why
him.
you never saw him again.
That's why you never saw Mikey again. Exactly. And everybody believed it. It put him out of business for a while. So from 1980 to 1980, for 6 years, they couldn't sell Pop Rocks because everybody thought it would make your kid explode. And it wasn't true at all. Had you ever heard that before, Ryan?
I've heard that, I think. Yeah.
I didn't remember the connotation with the kid, but I always remember that because that was the reason why our parents wouldn't let us have that.
Because
they're like 100%. They were like I think they would say like, oh, this killed some kid, so no, you're not going to have it or something like that. Because we would go to the BX or whatever, one of the stores on or the shop at On Base, and we're dumb kids and we're like, oh, this is Pop Rocks. This is my friends at school eat it, and it's like, no, they don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, I had to look this up now because I was the only thing that I know that actually does that is when you drop Mentos into Diet Coke, right?
Right.
We've all seen that reaction, and I just had to Google hey, what happens if you eat some Mentos and then you chug a bottle of Diet Coke?
What happens?
Nothing, apparently.
Oh, okay.
According to the Coca-Cola's official website.
So what are Pop Rocks, I wonder? Because they do kind of pop in your mouth and all that kind of stuff.
The worst form of candy.
You don't like it?
Nah.
No?
I remember being like, when I finally had it, I was like, this is dumb.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know I have no idea what it is that the makeup of it, why it does the popping.
Yeah, so from 80 to 86, they didn't sell them at all. When I bring up Pop Rock,
high pressurized carbon dioxide inside sugar crystals.
Okay, so when you put them in your mouth, they do pop. I have not.
Talkback needs to be its own show.
Yeah, they thought that this was going to be a surprise.
Yeah, that sounds weird. I wish we could explain that.
No way.
I've only had Pop Rocks, I think, once.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of it.
Are they good? Is it just for the sensation? That's what you're doing?
It's just when they pop in your mouth.
It's all,
like,
because it's not even it's not a great candy either.
I do remember this. This must have been so it must have been 98 or whatever. So they had just gotten back in business. Yeah. That was the gimmick. They had just brought him back in business, and Pop Rocks were starting to become a thing. And Savannah and I went to go to a Toby Keith concert, and they let us go backstage to meet him.
Why would you guys be doing that?
And she hands him a bag of Pop Rocks, and he just stares at it, and she's like, "It's Pop Rocks," and he's like, "Yeah, thank you." Like he didn't know what to say because Pop Rocks had been out of circulation for a while. Well, Colin, congratulations, buddy! You are a winner. You have the floor. Let's go ahead and give him the floor there, Ryan.
All right, you have the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring, and you can check out Core Flooring in Winter Park on State Road 436, and they have a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and right now Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. If you go into that store and you say, hey, I know them monsters, you get $50 right off the top. How good is that? Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com, and now you have the floor.
Holmesy, you got to read the texting. Because they can hear the talkback.
Hey, Colin, what do you do for a living, buddy?
I own an IT business.
Very nice.
IT.
And is there anything you want to plug and promote and tell us about?
Savages.
Yes, sir. I volunteer with the charity every year, and so if there's any rich listeners, we take donations. Just putting that out there. It's called Heroes of America Foundation. They'll gladly give you the stuff to write it off on your taxes.
And what is that?
Donate to a charity. Donate your.
What is Heroes of America? What is it?
So it focuses on three of the most important categories of people, I think, in the United States. That's teachers, first responders, and veterans. So just providing community reach out information, making sure people don't struggle, no matter if it's mentally, physically. If they're having a hard time, they're going through something, whatever it might be. The goal is to try and help them, provide for them, and do some stuff. So right now they've been doing a lot of stuff with fire departments. They'll go take some food to the fire department, cook for them. So the firefighters there don't have to worry about cooking on their shift.
Right.
They'll cook, they'll clean, they'll crack a few jokes, have a good time.
Yeah, Ryan just put the website on our YouTube channel so everybody can see it. So if anyone wants to donate, and how long have you been affiliated with them, Colin?
Since their conception about 3 months ago. So I run the charity. I'm big on charity work. I do about almost 1,000 hours of community work a year. Perks of owning a business, I get to kind of make my schedule.
Yeah.
And so I was born and raised in Ocala, Florida, the best city in the world. And so I try and do a lot of community reach back there. I moved here a long time ago for work, but I still go back probably about once a month and volunteer with some other charities and just, try and do, because there's a lot of nasty people in the world these days.
Yeah.
So just try and do what I can to help others.
What's your connect? Like, were you in the military? Were you a firefighter? What's the connection?
Yeah. I was in the military and I was a volunteer firefighter. So I spent but after I got out of the military, I went back overseas. So I spent almost 4 years in the Middle East.
Wow.
I've been very blessed to see a lot of great people and meet a lot of great people. But, no matter how great somebody is, people struggle.
Yeah.
People have a hard time. And I saw that at fire department too when I was a volunteer firefighter. And then, of course, teachers. we all know teachers don't get what they deserve, to say the least. So,
For sure.
The goal is just to try and help those three main categories of people.
Well, hey, man, thank you for your service, one, and then thanks for coming back and doing something positive as well. And good luck with the charity. I know you just started it, so it's just getting going. But your website looks great. You've done a great job with that.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I know IT, so that came in handy.
There you go. That makes sense. All right. Okay, buddy, we'll put you on hold and make sure you get your prize, and we appreciate you listening, man. Thanks. There you go. There's Colin. All right. Where was he again? We had that delay thing going on. Where was he? North Carolina?
Yeah.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
South Carolina. Sorry. South Carolina.
South Carolina.
Charleston.
Oh, man. Yeah, I had the wrong website up at first because there's a Heroes Foundation of America, and he's the Heroes of America Foundation.
Oh, okay. Let's see his.
Gotta change that. The second website I had up, the one at the end was the right one.
Okay. It looked good, though. You did a good job.
Yeah. Good on you. Good on you. It's hard to have a charity, Russ.
Yeah, it is. It is.
How's that going?
And there are some, just going back to what the trivia question.
Savages in our texting
Russ
service.
Rollins, we want to have one of the more fun experiences reading all the text that we have in.
About what?
What interesting things that our
People
listeners
did with Pop Rocks.
have done with Pop Rocks.
What kind of things?
No, we can't say them on air. They're horrific.
Well,
different body parts.
How could it be bad? Pop Rocks go in your mouth. What else?
And where's your mouth go sometimes?
Not mine. How about yours? Oh, for the lady.
Apparently, there's some people that there are some. How do I say this?
Ne'er-do-wells.
Some ladies that enjoyed
a
version of that, and then apparently there are some dudes who had a version of that.
Okay, well there you go.
A lot of versions going on.
Bring back the Pop Rocks. All right, I got some stuff to tell you guys about when we come back. So don't go anywhere.
Backdoor Pop Rocks.
You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning traffic right now in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling eastbound between 192 and 535 and between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. Traffic still moving well for those who plan to take the 408 and 429. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories to keep your ride summer road trip ready. You'll find everything for
Good morning. All right. Get stand. It's going to be a stand in there. Boom. I know that all you got to do is start adding stands. Uzbekistan. Kazakhstan.
No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. CK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
USABs are flying off the line. RC Hill, Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People go crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUV.
What's up, Afghanistan? All right. Pakistan. Let's go that one. Nope. Okay, let's go.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands left in the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime.
What's all right there? Syria?
Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS.
Damn it. Kyrgyzstan. Damn it. All the stands. Stand means land. Land of the Turks. Land of the Tajiks. Land of the Kurds. Alright. You guys did some weird stuff with some Pop Rocks, I see. Okay. Yes, psychos. What is the capital of Uzbekistan? It's Uzbek.
Chance to see the Storm at home in the regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m. The Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at the
No one knows.
Stadium. It's hats off to the Heroes.
No,
We honor the
I don't know.
men and women who serve our community and our country.
Erbalici.
Hard-hitting football, a playoff
Tashkent. Oh, I actually knew that.
The first 5,000 fans get a free Orlando Storm hat.
I just watched a thing on Uzbekistan too.
UFLstorm.com. That's
Damn it.
UFLstorm.com.
I could have flexed my muscles there. Let's see. Capital cities, they're usually by a port of some kind. Let's go here. Boom. Uzbeki flag.
If you got a job at $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your mail won't loan you
I think
money.
it's this one. No, it's that one. No.
I think you might be in the wrong place.
Damn.
Order Hyundai. Well, yes. Were you ordered to sell 300 vehicles before the deadline? Out of my way, soldier. Of course. Sorry, sir.
All right. Got the right color scheme. Which one of these facts is true about Uzbekistan?
Every vehicle, thousands less, plus 0% financing.
It's a metro system.
And America's best 10-year, 100,000 mile
It does.
powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
A signature Uzbek dish of rice cooked with carrots and meat in a huge cauldron over an open fire. It's called plov. 15th century ruler astronomer built a famous observatory in Samarkand. And now what is Uzbekistan was? Suleiman the Magnificent. Nope, it was Ulugh-Beg. Ulugh-Beg. Uzbekistan.
That's probably a question a lot of consumers are asking today. And the answer is absolutely. The market has shifted from the extremes of the
Of course I
past
know what
couple
this
years
is. This
to
is
heading in
clearly
the direction of a more balanced environment. That means sellers still have strong opportunities to sell quickly and
the
with good
high null
price,
for it.
especially with a guaranteed offer.
This is
Thanks, Mark. Mark Spade Real Estate is the number
the Ark
one
of
most
Burkahaka.
reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over
Got it.
30,000 five-star reviews.
The national symbol of Uzbekistan? That's easy. It's the one that says Uzbekistan on it.
There's no obligation. Go to markspade.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today.
Oh, it's this one.
Markspade.com.
There we go. Got it. What are the two most spoken languages? Well, there's Uzbek, AZ, and Russian. Boom. I knew that one. How do you say my name is Uzbek and Russian? It's going to be Russian. That's going to be Uzbek. Got the Russian.
Talking about unlimited talk tests and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month.
They got a high GDP in Uzbek.
Dial pound 250.
No? I guess they don't. Kazakhstan has a much higher GDP than Uzbekistan. Okay. Good to know, I guess. Population, let's go 1525. There's 35 million people in Uzbekistan. That's crazy. That's 2 Floridas. Let's go Tashkent. Let's go Bam. Let's go Bingo.
I like that
Bongo.
thumbnail.
Got it.
It means nothing. It's not a pirate day. I just thought it looked cool.
Alright. Look, you guys need to learn stuff on the YouTube channel, okay? You need to learn about the world. Turkmenistan's bigger. Alright, now we're done. Look at that. Bunch of nerds. Let's play GeoGuessr.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Ooh, we're in Scotland. We are in Scotland.
All right, fellas, I need your help.
Ireland. I'm going with Scotland. We're in New Zealand? Damn.
That's only when you gang up on me. Now, welcome back to the Monsters Morning.
I don't know, man, because we try to help you, then you go run into Dr. Reaney, and they're like, oh, the guys are ganging up on me, and
That's only when you gang up on me. Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. Hey, I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. So this this is all true. So, last week we had the Monster Brew Bus, which was a huge success. It was awesome. It was great to see everybody. But before that, I had Jack Bradshaw, and he's like, "Hey, wait, what are we doing because we're going back to Mount Dora? What are we doing for Mount Dora? What are we gonna do with the Monsters Live at night?
We just do the show at night."
And I'm like, I don't know yet, Jack. I don't think about that until I get one thing at a time. I can't think about that now, and I know that frustrates him because he wants to have it all planned out way before that. I'm like, Jack, I haven't thought about it yet. I'll start thinking about it once the Monster Brew Bus is done. I'll think about what we're gonna do for June 5th. I don't know yet. I really don't know. So now the Brew Bus has come and gone, and so now I do have a plan. I've got an idea. I've got something that I'm stirring together, but I need your guys' help with the thought process. This is going to happen on June the 5th. Mm-hmm. It's Monsters Live at Night, rated RRR. It's unfiltered. We can say whatever we want on stage. It's not like being on the radio. We're not filming this for anything. It won't be on YouTube. It is one of those shows where it's like anything goes, right?
Angel. This was so you see how he's all freaked out about the show, and he's like, what we got to do?
I'm not freaked out.
The original idea that I had for this show originally was just do the show at night to make it easy. That was supposed to be the whole thing.
Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that.
It was hey, you just do the show at night, do a raunchier version. That's what I thought this was supposed to be. And then it comes with all that's the show.
No. You have to listen. You got to make it better. You got to make it bigger. It's got to be good. It's got to be. You can't just. It's not the Ryan Holmes just throw it against the wall. You got to have some stuff. You got to have some things. So I got some stuff. I got some things. Right. So we have.
I don't know why. Okay, hold on a second. Before you go any further, I don't know why you're shocked.
Yeah.
I'm not. I remember. Look. This.
I've been doing this 35 years, bro. I know what I'm doing.
I know, but
you just got broed.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm just saying, when we first came up with the Mount Dora thing came available, we're like, what are we gonna do? What about this? What about that? And I was like, let's just do the show. And you're like, what do you mean? I'm like, we just do the show, just at night. And you're like, oh, that's a good idea. And then it became zaniness.
Yeah. But okay, your thing is to do minimal. Mine is to do maximal.
We got to meet in the middle somewhere.
No, we do not.
We do, because now we got bands. We're gonna
do it. We're gonna do it my way. That's the way it's gonna go.
But is this because you didn't get to play music on the Brew Bus?
Huh? No. This is how you do an event, dude. This is how you make them successful. This is how you do it. You should just watch me.
I got dude and bro all in one segment.
Just watch me and take notes is what you need to do. I'll die one day, and you're gonna have to do all this on your own. See, so just take notes. This is how you do an event.
Laugh as you watch as a ghost.
Look, it's already working to exactly how he wants. He's already. When you get a chance, you're gonna get it. You receive this text message about somebody wanting to contribute to the show, and he hasn't even had a chance to tell us what he wants to do.
Yeah, you don't even know what we're doing yet. Yeah. So here's what we're gonna have. We're gonna have a house band, right? We'll be on stage. It is like we're doing the show, Ryan. You and I are gonna be set at two tables up front, kind of up front. Mm-hmm. You got your own table. It's your own Ryan Holmes table with your own microphone and everything. Angel's gonna have his own DJ booth. He'll have the DJ booth kind of in the center. You get to run all the music and everything, and we're going to have a house band. So kind of imagine if like the David Letterman show or something like that, right? House band off to the right. Booth. And our house band, this is confirmed, I want to thank them for doing this, is the Bad Santa Band. Do you guys remember the Bad Santa Band from last year? The band that
I remember that dude's feet
at Christmas time, right? At Christmas time.
I love those guys, Russ. They were fun.
They are amazing. They're an awesome band. They're going to be our house band for that day. Also,
are they our house band as the Bad Santas?
100%.
Awesome.
And what they're doing is they're wanting to
Christmas in June.
Exactly, Christmas in June, and they're also wanting to raise money. They're going over and they're going to come in and talk about this, but they've been invited to go be a part of the Fringe Festival in Scotland. It's the world's biggest Fringe Festival, and they're representing America as the Bad Santa Band, which is really cool. So they're raising money to go over and do that, so we can help them raise money. They're going to perform. They'll be the house band. It's awesome. And one of the other things,
bro.
One of the other things they'll do as the house band is I have invited Tyler King to come and do a song. Tyler King, for those of you who may or may not remember, was in here. He's a kid that's got he's autistic, but he sings amazing metal singer. The guy sings incredible. He's going to come and do a song with the Bad Santa Band. Also performing that night, kind of opening up the night and everything, will be Big Country to do the new song, the new monster song that we play every be Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. Big Country will be on stage performing that song. And then we got Jeff Howell. Jeff Howell is going to be performing. We've made a tradition now of having a party before the event, right? Like in the lobby. So my idea was this. After going on the Monster Brew bus, what is it that people liked more than anything else? It was taking selfies, like taking selfies, with the members of the show, taking selfies with people, putting them on social media or whatever. So what I want to do is we're going to have like a pre-selfie party, like a meet and greet with everybody I can think of from the Monster universe. Everyone I can think of, I'm inviting. So I need help with you guys, and I'm going to tell you who's confirmed that will be there. And what we'll do is we'll just kind of line the walls with tables, and you can meet your favorite monster, people you hear on the Monsters. Some people only been here a couple times. Some people been here a lot. But I've invited a bunch of folks to be a part of the lobby party, which is like a selfie party. Jeff Howell will be playing in the lobby like he did last time, and he's agreed to do it. So we got Jeff Howell playing music. Miguel Colon has said yes, he'll be a part of it. The meet and greet selfie party. Brianna Reyes, who won the Monster singing competition, she's going to be there. Onyx the One will be there. We got Savannah Savino on there. Mo DeWitt will be a part of it. The Wine Diva will be there. Tuddle has said yes. Of course, Bo the Big Man Rhodes, of course he said yes. Bo will be there. Papi D, Dale Torberg, of course, Amber and Daisy and Angelique. And then I thought, okay, I need another thing that's really cool to take photos with. So I wanted a monkey, right? Like a monkey's good to have photos with. So I got the phone number, Angel, of that lady that we were looking for yesterday. I finally talked to her, and she called me back yesterday, and she's like, listen, Russ, I'd love to bring the monkey, but the monkey's older now, and the monkey gets car sick. she's like, the monkey gets car sick now. Rosie, the monkey gets car sick. She said, but what I have that's a hit are two skunks. Like, I got two skunks that people love taking photos with. So I got Kristen with two skunks to take photos at the selfie party. Now I've put a lot of requests out for other people, but who do you think I'm forgetting in the Monster universe that would be cool to have out in the lobby doing photos? Who am I forgetting?
I don't know.
Who?
Skunks?
Yeah, skunk. Yeah. She can't bring the monkey, but she's got two skunks. So, you take a selfie with a skunk. Two skunks. You don't like skunks?
I don't like skunks.
Well, they don't take a selfie with the skunks.
Well, don't they stink?
Huh? No. All the thing that makes them stink, they took out. That's gone.
What? Okay.
She says they're adorable and people love taking pictures with the skunks.
People love taking okay. Yeah. Look, man, one time somebody brought an opossum to Rockin' Ronda's and it was awesome. So
yeah.
I don't know.
So the skunks, look, it's just one of many things that will be out there that you can take selfies with. Who am I forgetting?
What about those sloths? Aren't there just a bunch of extra sloths laying around lately? Can we get some of those?
Yeah,
too soon.
That's a whole topic.
Too soon.
Yeah,
no,
we can get into that later. I need people in the Monster universe that I'm forgetting to invite.
I don't know.
Huh? Someone said Apple Annie. That's kind of old. No, I don't think anyone remember Apple Annie.
Well, Shane remembers Apple Annie.
Yeah, I guess so.
You said you mentioned Savannah, or is she out of town?
Savannah is out of town. Yeah. Someone says
how convenient.
Someone said Tom and Dan. I actually invited Tom and Dan yesterday. I did invite them. I haven't heard back from them yet, but they have been invited. Someone said Carlos. He is not invited. Bunch of reasons why. You burn your bridge with me once, cool. I'll build the bridge back up. You burn the bridge twice, then you just stay on your side. So he is not invited.
Monster Mags.
Who else? Monster Mags. Oh, there you go. All right. Thank you very much, Monster Mags. Monster Mags. Okay. Who else do you think would be good for the selfie party? Who am I forgetting? Oh, there you go. The farmer wants a wife. Kylie Blakely. I did get hold of Kylie Blakely. She got back to me right away, and she's going to be at a wedding, so she can't make it.
She's too big for us now.
No, she can't make it. James Yawn. I did invite James Yawn. I have not heard back from him yet.
How about Ross Sauce?
You know what? There you go. We should ask Ross. Ross Paget. He was a former Monster Comic of the Year. Thank you. I forgot. Ross Paget.
There's a dozen text messages for Melinda.
Melinda. We could invite Melinda. Okay, I can invite her. That's a good call. All right.
The Burlesque Girls.
I did invite. I've invited BB Caliber. I have not heard back from her. I invited Dream a Little, and she is going to be away as well and can't make it.
What about Piper Fawn?
Piper Fawn. That's another one I would prefer not to. I did invite Teal Piper. I have not heard back from Teal Piper.
What about they come together and they're Teal Piper Fawn?
How about Tiffany?
Tiffany. You know what? I did not invite Tiffany, and I should. She's probably going to be working.
Monsters Hall of Famer Bo Outlaw.
Who?
Bo Outlaw.
Bo Outlaw. I could invite Bo Outlaw.
Jim Phillips.
I don't think Jim's going to want to come.
What about Moira?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Detective Barb.
Oh yeah, Detective Barb. That's a great idea.
Yeah,
Thank you.
She
Thank
loves
you.
to party.
Music Man Matt.
No, but here, a Music Man Matt is going to be out of town. He apologized. He's not going to be able to make it. But Detective Barb is a great call. I should have thought of her. That's my bad.
We have a text that reads literally this: invite the lesbians from DC.
Oh yeah, DC lesbians.
Yeah, I would love that.
Do we put shirts on them that says DC lesbians?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We want to. How about? Can we invite Birdie and Bing Bong?
No,
that's a text.
They're banned from the building.
I'm literally just reading.
Detective Barb, Ross Pageant, Melinda,
Sabrina,
Tiffany.
Can we invite 2 messages for SBK?
Oh yeah, where's SBK live now?
I think he's still. Yeah, he's in Tampa.
He's in Tampa. Okay, I can invite SBK. That's a good call.
Tony from Claremont texted this. How about your Epcot tequila lady?
Probably too far out of the fringe.
What about your friend Carrot Top?
Yeah, we can't get him to show. We can't get him to show up to anything.
I don't know what any of these words mean altogether. How about Pauline the Monster Muff?
Oh, that's old school. That's real old school.
Somebody said Shannon Burke.
Yeah, that's old school. And he really wasn't in Monster Universe.
Let's get Ed Till to do comedy. He can do 10 minutes.
And he wasn't in Monster Universe either. Like I'm thinking people that were in Monster Universe. Now, Ross Pageant fits because he was Monster Comic of the Year, you know?
What about Ken Jake Jeff?
Who?
Ken Jake Jeff?
I don't know who that is.
He was the monster mascot for like 20 years.
Oh, yeah. No, it's okay.
Oh, we should get all the guys that have been in the monster in the Jake costume.
Yeah.
To just do individual photographs of them.
Yeah, let's get Mexican Jake.
No, and do the Spider-Man meme.
Yeah, there you go.
Now someone's saying Mark Marrow, but Mark lives like in Georgia or something. I don't know. I mean, I can invite him, and if he's going to be in town, he could do it. That'd be cool. All right. Okay, I'll write that down. Okay, good.
What about the girl that moved to Minnesota?
And that's an ex-wife.
Part of the Monster Universe.
Yeah, we will not be invited.
No ex-wives?
No ex-wives, yeah. I do have a small list of folks we will not be inviting, and she's probably at the top of that list.
What about Pickle Boy?
I don't know how to get hold of Pickle Boy. He is in Monster Universe, though. It's old school.
Bob Saget.
He's dead.
Oh, okay. Ralphie May.
Dead as well.
John Witherspoon.
Chef Ken.
Dead as well.
Chef Ken.
I don't know.
I'm reading from the texting, Russ. Not this is.
Yeah.
People want to know that they're being
what about
heard.
Brett Bushy?
Nah, I haven't talked to Brett Bushy in a long time.
How about Blog and Molly?
We can invite Blogger Molly.
Rob Thomas.
How about Disco Dan?
Disco Dan, the intern.
Yeah.
Yes,
Disco Dan can come. He can definitely come. Pep Talk Dave.
He's dead.
Okay. What about Shaky Dave?
Well, how about Christy?
He's alive.
Christy.
Christy who? Oh, Christy Martin.
Oh, I should have made that a promo. I didn't grab that fast.
But we still got to get her trophy.
Our hookup is out of town right now.
Okay, Christy Martin. That's a great one. Thank you so much, Christy Martin. Perfect. See, I knew I was forgetting something.
How about Bert Kreischer? He owes us one.
He does owe us one. I can send him an invitation.
What about Friendly Ray Trenley?
Yes, we need to invite Ray Trenley for sure.
That mortgage guy Don.
Sure, we can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jana Banana.
I already said that one.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that one.
I neither. That's why I said it.
Okay.
Jana can come, but not James. Jason.
That would be weird.
Okay, so Jason can come and not Jana.
Yeah, Jana. Yeah, I can invite Jana. That's good. Okay, get there. So I just thought it'd be really cool to have like the big. If you're a big Monster fan, and these are folks you've heard on the radio for years, people enjoy taking the selfies. They like meeting them. They like to actually get to sit and talk to folks. So
what are we doing for a show though?
I got it.
How about
I got
Craig
you, bro.
Robinson?
We got the band that's going to play. We're going to do interviews where we'll have a lot of these different people come up, and then at the end you can do your King of Denmark, and you can roast whoever you want.
I ain't roasting.
You're not gonna roast anybody?
Roasting's hacky now. It's like
that sounds like you.
passe.
Oh, okay. So you do whatever you want. It's your.
I'm gonna do something. I ain't roast. Like I'm kind of over roast. Like,
really?
Like they've become like they've grown. They've become a thing. The roast bubble has popped for me.
Yeah, like this weekend. This weekend's going to be the roast of Kevin Hart. I'm not even remotely interested in catching.
There was a time. There was a time for sure.
Well, listen. The last thing we're doing is the King of Denmark. So whatever you want to do, you can do.
Okay.
You don't have to roast.
Are we doing Monster Sports?
No.
Okay. Are we doing?
Wow.
Yeah. What? Are we doing the 1s and 2s?
We are not.
So why do you hate Angel?
I do not. He's going to be running the tunes. We're not doing trivia either.
Is Angel sitting at the same table as us?
No,
he's got his own. He's got his own
I
booth.
got put in the whole. Hey, just out there, I'm gonna put a request. If anyone has their hands on those old school, one of those old school Red Bull DJ tables that you used to see around town in different venues, holler at your boy because I could use that for this thing
for sure. Yeah. You know, he's going to get his own special. He's got a little stage and a
How
booth.
about Billy the Phone Freak?
Oh, you know what? I could invite Billy the Phone Freak to be. This is just in the lobby. You know, in the lobby.
We're gonna fill it up with so many people, Ryan, that regular people can't.
I know it's already filled up with.
Russ is
with skunks and old monsters.
This is the funniest thing about that because we were talking about that, and Russ's idea of the space that's actually the lobby. Like I think you remember it being bigger than what it actually is what it seems like.
Yeah, it'll be people can come and go as they please. All the different people that you take photos with will be around the sides, the side walls, and Jeff Howe will be performing in one corner, and it'll be a big selfie party and with everybody from the Monster Universe that you've ever heard on the radio. And I've invited everybody I can think of. You guys gave me some great ideas. I appreciate that. Someone said Tuddle's already said yes. Tuddle will be there.
He wasn't busy?
Bo already. Yeah, he wasn't busy. Bo's definitely going to be there. Someone just said him. Miguel Colon is in. And we can bring some of these guys on stage and talk to them and stuff and make that part of the show that night. But it's gonna be Monsters Live at night in Mount Dora, June the 5th. Rated RRR. It'll be unfiltered. And
what about Wendy?
Wendy,
the slow adult.
Oh, I don't know if she's still around.
She's alive.
She's dead?
No, she's alive.
No, I don't know how to get hold of her though. That's what I mean. I don't know if she's still around.
You just yell.
I don't know how to get.
Hey, Wendy!
I don't know how to get hold of her.
Someone's going to let her know that we talked about her.
Yeah. Let's get her on.
She'll be calling us.
All right. Well, listen. If we've forgotten anybody, you can always text us at 77031. That's 77031.
What's Dr. Bruce doing?
Doctor who?
Dr. Butch.
Dr. Butch. Dr. Butch is in New Mexico, but he does come to Orlando every once in a while. I can invite Dr. Butch.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
There you go. D Strong.
Oh, wow. Good call. Yeah, I can invite D Strong.
There's our Orlando Magic game that night.
No, there's not. Not June 5th. D Strong. Okay.
Because there's not.
Oh,
because we're out of the playoffs.
Let's see. Who is Buddy Epson?
He's dead.
Oh, that dude's way dead.
He's dead. Someone said Hulk Hogan. He's dead.
Oh, yeah, he is dead. Did you watch the documentary?
I did watch the documentary.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't talk about it at all then, because it's your boy.
Yeah. Not much to. I mean, I did watch it. I liked the documentary, and I don't know. Did you watch it?
I watched the last episode.
Yeah.
Because I was like, okay, let's see what his life was like at the end. Because I feel like I know all the beginning part.
Yeah.
You know? Let's see. What do you think? You think Jim Colbert will come?
You know, that's a weird one. Like, I don't know. See, okay, if I invite Jimmy, then I feel like I'm putting him on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
But then if I don't invite Jimmy, it's like, oh, Russ, you didn't invite me. So I don't know. I was going to
invite him.
I was going to ask Jack about that, but I don't want to put him on the spot and he feels like he has to tell me no. And then because he may or may not want to do it. He obviously is part of the Monster Universe. So I feel like I should say, hey, man, you're invited if you'd like to come. But
that's all you got to do.
But I don't want
send
him
a text.
I don't want him to get upset with me and feel like, oh, you put me on a spot. I got to come. You know, so it'd be cool.
Nothing like a whole segment of us naming out names and putting people on the spot. Now they got to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, whatever. But I'm just saying.
No. Yeah. The thing that you're worried about with Jimmy, we just did to about 30 people.
I know, but I don't want Jimmy to be upset with me.
All these other people, the only one it
Why, you scared of him?
Yeah.
No, all these other people will appreciate being thought of, right? Like, they'll all appreciate it.
Yeah.
They'll all want to be involved.
That's what the assumption is.
Yes. Yeah.
What about Fro?
We can invite Fro, yeah.
What if and then you can sign up to give them a kidney while you're there.
Actually, we could do the kidney transplant right on the
Yeah,
stage.
we do it on stage. Live kidney transplant.
And I told all the folks that I've invited, I said, listen, if you got merch you want to sell, you got anything you want to bring, you can bring those things. You know, if you've got anything that you want to promote, you can do that. And yeah, so
who is Chief and Snoogie?
That would be Jeff and Bubba when they did these characters.
One of those guys is not going to be able to make it.
Yeah, Chief ain't making it. Chief is dead. All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real voices, real laughs, real radio. 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, it's going to be the hottest day of the year so far. High temperatures reaching the middle and upper 90s. It's going to feel like school's about to be out for the summer. In fact, it is, just a couple short weeks away. We're also looking at a really high fire danger today. And with the fire danger being so high, just think about stuff that could cause fires. You don't want to flick cigarettes out the window. And well, you don't want to do that anyway, but you know what I'm saying. Anyway, chance for rain early next week, but that's it.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services. Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806.
Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and making a plan for your financial future. That's what they do. And I've been talking about Trajan Wealth for a while now. I am a client of theirs, and honestly, they've made a retirement plan easy to understand with no pressure and no confusing wording. They really make it easy for you. If you haven't made a plan for your retirement, give them a call. They can help you out like they helped me out. They make a real plan. There's no guesswork involved, and they give you peace of mind when it comes to planning for your financial future. It is Trajan Wealth. Here's how you spell it. Trajan Wealth. It's TrajanWealth.com, and they have a phone number here that, if you want to give them a call and talk to them, it's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. When I sat down with Trajan Wealth, I got straight talk, no sales pitch. It was, a huge feeling of confidence after I got done talking to him, and I feel a lot more confident now as well. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushYard.com.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney. Chris is nervous. 2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line, and now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars. Chris could lose his company. If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first, the verdict might be different.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Skip this. Tap that red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app while listening to your favorite station.
You guys rock.
Instant feedback. And the best feature, if you mess up,
Hopefully I'm sending these messages correctly.
do it again. Leave a talkback now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Super Sure, man, I got to tell you what, how many brokers does it take to insure your business? A lot of business owners like way too many, multiple policies, all kinds of applications, and no clear view on how it all fits together the right way. That's what Super Sure is about. If you get a question about your insurance and having clarity about what is covered and what's not covered, that's what Super Sure does. They put it all together for you in one spot and make it easy for you. It's one broker for all your business insurance, backed by a team that's there to work for you all the time, not just during renewal time. Supersure.com. That's supersure.com. If you've ever been staring at a policy and wondered exactly what it covers, Supersure has a fine print facts tool that will translate all the legal stuff into plain English that you can understand. It's called supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Right now, if you go to them and you give them, if you want to get a full report on your current policies, there's no obligation. You can do that, and they'll let you know whether you're overinsured or underinsured, or if you're right where you need to be. Supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all wrapped in one. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
What's up? This is Jacob Noel from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas.
We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win.
Learn more at SublimeCruise.com.
Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man Ltd.
This year full of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassey's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg.
People are asking, when is this event? It's going to be June the 5th, Monsters Live at Night in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall. It is rated RRR. It is unfiltered. It's the radio show at night with some of the people you hear on the show all the time basically beforehand in the lobby from 6 to about 7:45. You can take selfies with folks, get to meet them, get to talk to them, all that kind of stuff. And I'm trying to invite everybody in the Monster universe that you may have heard from past and present on the show, and try to include everybody that we can. So I do have some people to invite, and I appreciate you guys giving me the ideas. That's awesome. Now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other people to invite for the show, and we're also like developing the stage itself, right, to make the stage look right. And Angel, we've got a buddy that kind of helps you with that, right?
Yeah, shout out to my good friend Mondo Duke. He'll help us with whatever we need in that regard.
Yeah, he helped us before and did a great job.
What he made for us before is not what we're asking for now, though.
Yeah, there's something different.
Oh, yeah,
there's something different. A little smaller, know, I think, and a little, but should be great. So yeah, tickets are not on sale yet. We're just in the planning stages, just kind of put it all together. I just want to make sure that I do reach out to everybody that might want to be involved, and like anyone that is involved can sell merch or whatever. And I do have Kristen with 2 skunks, which I really wanted the monkey, but the monkey, she said, not only does the monkey get car sick, but the monkey is older now and might bite somebody. So she's like, Rosie probably wouldn't.
Remember that last time that monkey was in here, like it went at Angelique.
But like, are we settling for skunks?
Nah, I
feel like we are. We
I think-
wanted a monkey. The monkey can't go, so now we're settling for skunks.
I think skunks are great. She says that people love taking pictures with skunks.
But like the monkey's kind of fun because like a monkey's like a human. It could do like little fun tricks. Remember, it won the lottery for us that one time. That was fun. But like the skunk feels exploitive.
Oh, why do you say that?
Because we're just bringing skunks for what? We're not a skunk. We're not a skunk radio show. You know what I mean? We are a monkey radio show.
It's to take.
But we're not a skunky people.
You get to take pictures. You know, take pictures with the skunk.
Doesn't that feel exploitive?
No.
Especially in the wake of Sloth World,
Yeah.
like it does feel like.
You think everything is some sort of political thing, but
It's not a political thing. What happened to Sloth World is an effing tragedy. Those are my brothers and sisters and cousins out there.
There
at
was
the
nothing
Sloth
political
World.
about what happened to those guys.
Yeah, so I don't know if bringing an animal right now is the greatest move in the world.
Oh,
especially if it's skunks. Again, monkey I'm on board with. If you are a monkey person out there, we still want a monkey, okay? But like skunks, it's like, what is skunk? I feel like you're just settling. You know, like you got shot down by the hot girl at the bar, so you're like, what's up, skunk?
She told me that people love taking pictures with the skunks.
I bet she does because she gets skunk money.
Now, here's the part I'm not telling you. She said, or I could bring a gator or a snake, and I hate reptiles, so I don't want a gator or a snake.
That's racist.
I like the skunks. She says they're cute, and people like taking pictures with skunks.
I
take a picture with a skunk, then you take a picture with
I guess, man. I don't know. I
mean, Russ, you've been around. You've done. You've rocked all the stages. Have you ever just been anywhere where people are taking pictures of skunks?
Yeah,
that's the unusual part, right? It makes it different, a little something different. I mean, listen, if you guys are anti-skunk, I can cancel the skunks. I mean, like she said, she's excited about coming. She gets to promote her thing, and she says,
skunk rental service.
Brian's afraid of skunks. This is why.
I just don't like them. I don't like them.
What do you got against skunks?
First of all, they're skunks. I mean, that's thing number 1 through 12.
She says they're cute, and the kids love taking pictures with them, and adults like taking pictures with them, and the skunks are great.
I guess, but like, I don't know, man. I'm not like an animal activist or anything. It's just like I feel like bringing a skunk in a cage so people can take photos and the skunks freak out. But that's me. I don't know. Like I was against Sloth World also on record with that, but
yeah, I had to sit and watch the whole the press conference they did yesterday. I was waiting to go on the 407, and they were covering the Sloth World thing, and
but why don't I care if it's a monkey? See, I'm trying to figure out how my brain works right now. Like if a monkey showed up, I'd be like, hell yeah, there's a monkey here. But like, why do I feel bad for skunks?
Listen, you know me, I like the monkey. I was rooting for the monkey. She said Rosie gets car sick, and Rosie will probably bite somebody if there's a lot of people around.
This is Florida.
And she said, but I got these 2 skunks, and everybody likes taking pictures with skunks. I'm like, cool, we'll bring the skunks. That's fine. And, I just want to, you know me, I like to throw everything in there so everybody has a good time. Something for everybody. You don't have to take a picture with a skunk, Ryan.
All right,
but there might be a lady that really.
A lot of people in our texting service are pro skunk. People in our YouTube, I guess I don't know. It's I don't like anything with a scent gland. I guess because I grew up poor, right? And people in trailer parks had like skinks and like skunky like animals, ferrets. Man, my childhood was just like lousy with ferrets. So.
Oh, I got someone else for the.
Not a fan.
I got someone else. I got someone for the selfie.
Can I just bring my dog?
Meet and greet. Rodney the Gator Hunter is going to join us. There you go, Rodney.
What if I just bring my dog and people take photos with sweet Cody?
You can bring your dog and do that. I think it'd be fun.
Why don't we do just all kind of trailer park animals?
Oh yeah,
all the animals that you can find at a trailer
like some
park.
Gerbils,
and then
some poorly taken care of parakeets.
Our opportunity also to set up and have like trailer park snacks.
You know what? That's a great theme. Let's do trailer park party in the front, out in the front.
Yeah, let's go straight trailer park with the whole thing. Actually, let's put a trailer, like a double wide on stage.
Oh, I like that.
We could do that. We could get a facade.
Now I'm back in. And instead of skunk, let's get that opossum I saw at Rhonda's.
Oh, we could get some possums out there.
It's just 2 skunks, guys.
A couple possums, a couple armadillos.
Take a picture with Tuddle, then you take a picture with 2 skunks. You're right there. They're right by each other.
Yeah, they all stink.
You can just,
what are some other trailer park pets that they have?
Oh, we could get a pit bull. just a random pit bull hanging out. It might bite you.
Man, I didn't know y'all hated skunks so much.
No, it's just again, I think we found we're looking for the inspiration, the momentum. Let's go straight trailer park with all of this.
Yeah, so if you
that's full on monster.
What about a raccoon? Somebody got a raccoon out
some
there?
raccoons?
Yeah.
All right, I like that too.
So we'll
like
do
a
a
trained
facade.
squirrel?
We'll get the facade of a double wide, and then a facade of a dumpster, and then we can have the raccoons by the dumpster.
Oh, hey,
and then we'll set up the DJ booth, the tables, all in front of all of that.
Speaking of trailer trash, remember last time you were able to make a bunch of kettle corn with your sticker on it, and you sold Ryan Holmes kettle corn, and it did pretty well. Do you want to do that again?
We do trailer park corn.
Probably. I'll be making it on Saturday before that show anyways. Oh, wait, no, I won't.
Oh,
I forgot. They're moving the farmer's market for like a month, and I'm not going to be there. So I got like the whole month of June off.
Well, do you want to do it? Because I know you did well last time. You get your little stickers.
Can I bring just the whole machine?
Yeah.
Whatever. That's almost easier.
Straight up. Let's
Whatever you
trailer
want.
park it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
People
yeah,
can buy
I'll
the
set it
kettle
up
corn.
out front.
Okay.
Oh, let's get a snow machine or a snow cone machine out there too.
All right. I like that.
Trailer park fair.
Okay, yeah, just a trailer park birthday party.
That fits for monster stuff. I like it.
Yeah.
So you want to do the kettle corn?
Don't lock me in on that yet. Hold on,
We
because
need
I
a
gotta
random chicken.
logistically got to figure that out.
This is from the text thing. We need a random chicken that's just walking around through the whole event the whole time.
Oh yeah, if you got a chicken,
we need a chicken.
That's like cool.
I like
and
it.
It's just like it's cool with people,
someone
like a
said-
trailer park chicken.
Monster Music Man Matt, I've already invited him. He has something else to do that night, so he can't make it, unfortunately.
I like this text. The person on YouTube, M Blair, they said, "What about just like 30 feral cats?"
Yes,
yeah.
yes. We need a gang of cats.
Don't pet the one with one eye. He'll bite you.
It says, "Hey Russ, are you going to take pictures with a skunk?" Sure, I'll take pictures with a skunk.
But don't you think raccoon better than skunk?
Well, I mean, a skunk is more unusual to take a photo with, right? If you're doing
Wild from St. Cloud. We need a donkey.
No.
We need a
can we
donkey.
get a donkey?
We need a donkey.
And you take pictures of fake money with it.
Yeah.
You take your donkey
All
money.
right, we got to take a break. We'll come back. We'll find out what's going with Monster Sports. Once again, this is going to be June 5th, and we're putting together a big Monsters Live at night. It is unfiltered, uncensored, and we're inviting everybody we can think of that's ever been in the Monster universe to be there, so you can take selfies with them, meet them, say hi to them. Because when we went on the Monster Brew Bus, that's the one thing people kept telling me. They just loved doing that and meeting everybody. So we'll bring you the whole universe. That's June 5th. Mount Dora. Tickets will be on sale, I think, next week or so. So
Parrot
all right,
with no feathers.
you're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at reports of accident activity on I-4 westbound blocking the shoulder near Princeton Street. Another crash reported northbound on the Greenway, also blocking the shoulder for those approaching the 408 exit. Morning delays continue on I-4 by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Termite alert. It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Celebrate the arrival of summer and Mother's Day weekend at Sanford Riverwalk Rhythm and Brews Barbecue Fest, Saturday, May 9th from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. at Sanford Riverwalk. This is a free family event for all ages, and you can even bring your pets. Live music, craft brews, mouthwatering barbecue, and a full day of family fun. Get details at SanfordBBQFest.com.
At GimmeTheVin.com, it's all digital. We have a 45-second offer online. It's fast, it's easy, and we have the best online reviews on the planet. Sell me your car.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With approved credit, offer expires 6/5/26.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, it's Jack. Selling your home can be overwhelming. That's why who you work with matters. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate can help you sell your home hassle-free without the stress of putting your home on the market. Trust them to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family, and no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Take 5, the 10-minute stay in your car oil change.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. Oh, I do have another question to ask you guys. We're doing Monster Sports first. Ryan and I are debating something, and I want to get Angel's view on it. Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Ryan, and now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
Shout out to everybody who had the same childhood as me with this featherless cockatoo. By the way, that was texted in.
That was a good pull.
Our YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's a good pull.
Apparently, that's an America-wide thing.
Yeah, that was a really, really good one. Russ, we're going to start off with something lighthearted and fun before we jump into sports. And I sent this over to Ryan. Ryan, I'll give you a second to cue it up. So, Russ, we had the Formula One race in Miami. And again, a Formula One race in Miami is always a fantastic event. It's a week-long event. They do it fantastically. Antonelli was your winner. Norris came in second. Piastri came in third. Russell was fourth. Verstappen was fifth. There was a lot of high action in the actual race. And then there you go. You got it. So while they're down there, Russ, there's a lot of broadcasting, a lot of like live shots and everything.
Yeah.
And just if you're watching, this is definitely for if you're on the YouTube channel, you definitely want to watch this. And you know, Miami's just it's just a big giant, but just mixing pot of all kinds of people. And so, unbeknownst to them, Croatian model DJ Ivana Knoll happened to be part of she was showing up to do a photo shoot while they're doing a live shot, right, of the F1 race. I think this was actually on late Saturday, yeah. And so she's just walking, she's showing up to her shot, right? These guys are doing the live shot. That's her walking by. And then look at the guy, they're still doing their live shot, they're talking, the race, this, that, whatever. And then look at the team McLaren. All watching her walk by.
I mean, they can't help it, man.
I'm not even mad at them.
Are people running them down?
No. So it was one of those things where this is actually kind of funny.
It's just male human nature.
No. So she got she's pretty popular, but she got an incredible global boost. Everybody was like, "Who is that girl?"
Right.
Well, who is she?
She had
her social media.
Short, she's beautiful.
Yeah, her social media. If you find her Instagram account, there's a video where she talks about it. Her Instagram account went through the roof. Again, super pretty girl, but she was just, doing model stuff and everything.
Yeah, she's wearing short shorts.
She showed up for a shoot.
A small top.
Yeah,
she showed up for a shoot. So,
good abs.
Pretty much any guy is going to turn and watch.
Yeah. I think what happened was that obviously the McLaren team's not aware that they are in the camera shot.
Okay, so would your wife understand, Ryan, if your head turned?
Oh no, you can't do that. No.
Well, no, Mary Ellen would understand. She would understand. She'd be like, I understand, because I mean it's a beautiful model walking by in short shorts and barely a top.
If I'm with the guys, and I'm on Team McLaren, and I got caught in that, I don't think there would be a problem.
Right.
If I'm standing there
with
my lady, and I did what the Team McLaren, you got to be better than that.
I don't know, man. Like if it was just like a regular Florida 8, right?
But that's the thing, right?
But when you see someone like this
in Miami, she's a Florida 9,
right?
Yeah.
No. She's a LA 10.
She's a 10. She's a 10.
But no. Okay, I'm talking. Understand what I'm saying? In Miami,
understand what I'm saying. So if regular, I'm out at Publix,
right?
And a Florida 7 walks by me. I'm with my wife. My eyes are not looking at nothing, buddy.
I agree.
But if somebody who's so freakishly attractive.
But that's one of those moments where
me and my wife would both be like, wow.
Yeah, I would say something to Marielle, like, oh my God. And she's not going to be mad, right?
No.
Oh, so
because it's like seeing a Bigfoot.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you, in Miami, those like that, like her,
she's a Miami
8. A dime a dozen.
That's a Miami 8?
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Wow.
When was the last time y'all been to Miami?
I've never really been.
I'm too ugly. They don't let me in.
They probably stop you in Fort Pierce. You're right.
Yeah. I'm a Fort Pierce 7.
All right, we'll hit up some quick action that's going on, Russ. This is a difficult time of year for me, Russ.
Why?
After the Magic are out of the playoffs, I kind of don't watch
anymore.
them with the same enthusiasms that I do as they're going in.
Nor do I.
Yeah, but just to keep you abreast of the situation, currently Oklahoma City leads the Lakers 1-0 in that game, or 1-0 in that series. Next game is going to be tonight.
Who are they playing?
The Lakers. So
The
Oklahoma
Lakers.
City Thunder versus the Lakers. A lot of people so the Oklahoma City Thunder are becoming the villains in all this because there's a lot of flopping going on with them.
Right.
Again, and they play that kind of basketball that's not aesthetically pleasing.
I kind of like to pull for the old man to do well. I want to see the Lakers.
Oh, they're going to get smoked.
You think so?
Yeah.
I'd like to see.
I get what you're saying. And again, for
old man LeBron do well.
The interesting series over here is going to be Timberwolves and the Spurs because the Timberwolves did something that I've always told you guys. When the road team wins one away, that makes it interesting. And so the Timberwolves stole game 1 in San Antonio. San Antonio came back roaring last night, smashed them. But so that particular series, Timberwolves versus the Spurs, that's 1-1, tied at 1-1. What else we got tonight? We got Pistons and Cavaliers. We'll see how that goes. Pistons jumped all over the Cavaliers. They didn't want to make the same mistakes they did with the Orlando Magic. They came out publicly and said that. So they smothered.
So do you root for the team that beat the Magic to go like, hey, listen, if they beat our team, then I want them to win the whole thing. That way we have an excuse of like, well, we lost to the champs.
Russ, you don't understand. Again, I've tried to explain to you my irrational fandom, right? It's my irrational fandom. In my eyes,
they're all dead to you.
Basically, this would be the year that every series goes to a draw, and there's some kind of bylaw. Orlando Magic NBA champions.
Oh, yeah, that's just irrational. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So and then the Knicks and 76ers series, the Knicks after that first series versus versus the Hawks, they've just been on a tear and just playing crazy basketball. They lead the 76ers 2-0 in that series. If I had to root for a team, Russ, or would like to see, it'd probably be the Spurs.
Spurs?
Yeah, because of Wemby. Wembanyama, I think that would a neat story there out of the teams that are left. Like I said before, I think the champion is going to be either the Spurs or Oklahoma City Thunder. I think those two teams are way superior than anything that's in the East. And then, Russ, as far as NHL playoffs go, we've got Carolina Hurricanes. They play today at 8 o'clock. They're leading the Flyers 2-0. The Golden Knights and the Ducks, that series is tied 1-1. Shout out to the Sabres. Sabres beat the Canadiens 4-2. That's a hockey team, Russ, that I'm kind of rooting for because Buffalo Sabres, they haven't been this far in the playoffs, I think, in quite some time.
Yeah. It's my favorite Bob Marley song.
Is
Buffalo Sabres. Buffalo Sabres.
No.
They play hockey.
And that's Watch Sports.
All right.
Right there.
If you want to leave us a message, you can. You can, if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those a little bit later on in the show. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at some heavy morning traffic in the Orlando area for those who need to travel through downtown or by the major attractions exits. Looking at some accident activity reported westbound on I-4 near Princeton Street, currently blocking the shoulder. Accident activity still blocks the northbound shoulder on the Greenway for those approaching the 408. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and straighttalk.com.
Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com. That's Corey at Core Flooring, and he's got a shop over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park, and it's just filled with made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. He's got a huge selection of all of that, and right now, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot, and if you say, hey, I know them monsters on Real Radio, you get another $50 right off the top, and that's awesome. Corey's an expert who has over 20 years of experience in the flooring industry, not just some random guy at a big box store who can kind of answer your question. No, Corey loves floors. Actually, there's two things that Corey loves: floors, and then taking part of his proceeds and donating to Save a Life Pet Rescue, which is a no-kill shelter. And I love that about Corey. All the floors come with a lifetime installation warranty, and Corey always works with the same installers and vets all of them personally. And that's important to me because Corey and Core Flooring, they just did my 70-year-old mom's house, and they didn't just send some strangers over that he contracted out. No, he knows these people, and my mom is super happy with her floors as well. And they offer the best price guarantee on all installed projects. If you bring him a quote, it guarantees that he will beat it. So check him out, State Road 436 in Winter Park, or visit Core Flooring online at coreflooringfl.com.
Orlando, this is it. Your last chance to see the Storm at home this regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m., the Orlando Storm battle the DC Defenders at Inrinco Stadium. And the first 5,000 fans get a free Storm hat. Get tickets now at uflstorm.com/tickets.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you. Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road. It's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-616-1997. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-616-1997. That's 800-616-1997. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
iHeartRadio congratulates the class of 2026. They've got their music and you've got yours. Whether you graduated in 75, 85, 95, or just last year, we've got a playlist for your class. Music that brings you right back to the moment. Think of it as a time machine.
This is how we do.
A music time machine. Just open the free iHeart app, search Class of, and the year you graduated to relive your glory days one song at a time.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Real radio. 104.1.
So, to be honest, all I saw was, hey, Russ, these people want to bring food in. Do you? Yeah, I said, yes. Yeah, food, yes. Anytime there's food, we'd love it. And Emery is here. Hello, Emery. How you doing?
What's going on? How are you this morning?
You look like the barbecue man.
So to speak right now.
You are the barbecue man. And Jonathan, I've met Jonathan before.
Okay.
Let's turn your mic on. I'm sorry. The little red button there should be on. There you go. Try it now.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
there
we
go. Yeah, we met once.
I met you behind a bar with Bo.
Yes.
And I don't know what we were doing. I don't know what the hell we were doing behind the bar.
He said behind the bar.
That's a weird introduction.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like possum stuff.
Yeah, I think we were picking stuff up or dropping. I don't know what it was, but yeah, I do remember that now. So you guys are here about an event that you're doing in Sanford, which I love Sanford, at the Riverwalk, right?
We are. So my name is Emery Green Jr. I'm the executive director of the Midway Coalition. We're a local nonprofit organization that is in historic Midway, Canaan City. If you know where the airport is, the Orlando Sanford Airport.
Yes.
Fly SB. I mean, you know, say so SFB. That's simpler, faster, and better. Mm-hmm. We're right across the street from that. Midway is a historic community. It was originally established in the 1920s, and it was in the current location of the airport.
Yeah, I had a kid that used to go to school at Midway.
Did you?
That's a really nice school there.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Small world.
It is.
So anyway, the Midway Coalition is a nonprofit organization that advocates for 3 areas of service: education, community service, and economic development. Mm-hmm. This is one of our signature events that we host each year to spearhead community, culture, and engagement. The Rhythm and Brews Barbecue Fest came out of an experience to really celebrate community. And that's really why we're here today. We're bringing thousands of people into downtown Sanford to enjoy the majestic scenery of the Sanford Riverwalk. And by the way, the festival is free.
It's festival is free, and is it on Sunday or on Mother's Day?
Saturday. So basically, the bonus is it's Mother's Day weekend, and you can bring your mom down to celebrate Mother's Day.
Yeah, what better way to Happy Mama's Day?
So it is Saturday.
It's Saturday.
Okay,
May 9th.
May 9th. And then what kind of barbecue are you
So
making?
we have 16 barbecue competitors. These guys are actually, tenured. They're pit masters and pit pros. One of them is here today with his Brothers in Arms Barbecue. He is a master pit master. And not only that, these guys are competing for cash prize. All right. This is also a People's Choice Award. So you can come in, make a donation, get your tickets online. When I say tickets, meaning purchase that wristband and you can sample as much barbecue as you want, a 3-ounce portion from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Okay. And you get a token. You get to vote who is the People's Choice winner.
Okay.
So you have a stake in the game.
That makes it fun.
Oh, man, it's fun.
How long you been doing this?
We've been doing it for 5 years, man, and we could not have done it even better this year without you guys as our official media partner. So we appreciate you guys coming on board as iHeartRadio. We really do.
Yeah, for sure. That's this Saturday, which is a couple days away.
I love Brothers in Arms Barbecue, by the way, but my favorite story is the guy comes in here and Russ is like, Brothers in Arms, it's cool. It's because you're a black guy, right? I didn't realize that it was a military thing, and I love that, but I love their food.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. But all the information you need to know is on SanfordBarbecueFest.com. But the most important part of this conversation today is the gentleman that's sitting next to me, Mr. Jonathan Morris and his wife that's behind me. These two and their family are instrumental parts of our community. And 2 years ago, I walked into their butcher shop, and I met their daughter, Elena. She was the first person that I had a conversation with. And in that process of meeting her, and this is very important, even beyond the festival part, Elena did everything she could in that moment to ensure that communication was consistent between me and her parents.
Mm-hmm.
She emailed me, she engaged with me. She didn't have to do that. But why that is important is because Elena had a tragic accident not too long ago, and unfortunately she lost her arm. Her arm. And in that process, the family has really been reaching out to community. And I'm gonna let Jonathan talk about this. Before he does, I want to announce something that we're going to do.
Okay.
Very important. I want everybody to listen up. To support this family and their initiative, what we're gonna do, iHeartRadio and the Midway Coalition are teaming up to support the Morris family. Visit SanfordBarbecueFest.com to buy your sampling wristbands, and you use promo code IHEART. That's IHEART. The first 100 purchases will generate $2,000.
Oh, wow. My man.
100% of those contributions will be donated to the Morris family for their daughter's recovery.
Wow.
Oh, brother, thank you so much.
That's how much love
I really
we have
appreciate
for
that.
them. Because
you're making mama cry back there.
This family, if it had not been for them, a barbecue fest is all about meat.
Right.
That's the centerpiece. If you
Meat's
don't
pretty
have
important.
meat,
Meat's pretty important. Yeah.
This ain't no vegan barbecue.
So, Jonathan, do you mind talking about what
No,
happened
we
with
love
your-
it.
So, I mean, I have to. I'm sure people are wondering, how does she lose her arm? How old is your daughter?
She's 26.
26 years
It
old.
happened the week before Christmas.
And what happened?
First of all, for all the haters out there, we strive in safety. Everybody's trained. There's protocols to everything.
100%.
We have a grinder in the store, and we have a safety shield on it because we've been over this before with other people, and they all want to tell you what you should have done.
Right. Yeah.
So Alina is actually one of the children that I've trained, and she's older than everybody else, kind of. And she's really strict, almost like a safety Nazi.
She is.
And the safety guard was on, the grinder was set up, and if the grinder ever gets clogged, you unplug it, you put it in reverse, take all the back pressure off of it, then you take it apart, and you get the clog out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was a piece of meat flapping up above, and I know we're on radio, people can't see it, but if you imagine a cylinder, and then above the cylinder, there was a piece of meat just flapping.
Up the top, yeah.
So in her mind, in a split second, terrible decision, she thought, well, I'll just flip the meat with my finger, and it'll go down the tube. Well, when it did, and she's got small, girl hands, and when it did, the meat, there was a piece of fat there wrapped around her finger.
Oh.
And before she could blink, it snatched her all the way down the grinder. Now, guys like me and you, our hands probably would have stopped, but her bones are a little smaller, a little softer. It took her all the way in to about 3 inches above her wrist.
Oh, my God.
And she's tougher than most men I know.
She is.
She, not to be too gruesome, but they couldn't get the grinder off of her at the shop. They had to take her and the grinder down to the hospital.
Oh, jeez.
So she was in the grinder stuck for 45 to 50 minutes.
How long ago was this?
December 19th of last year.
So this has been...
So we've been through 3 surgeries, fighting the insurance company.
Yeah.
And because we're a family business, we're exempt from workman's comp. And if you try to get workman's comp when you're exempt, the rates are like 300% higher, so you can't afford it.
Yeah.
So we do have insurance, and we've been fighting them. $80,000 worth of stuff they refused to pay. Some of the treatment and therapy she's had.
Yeah.
The hospital was great. They helped us out with a lot, and we're getting through it step by step.
Yeah.
So she's already, this is the cool thing where we're at. If this would have happened 10 years ago, she would have just got a hook, or a plastic prosthetic that you can't move, just kind of. So she has the ability, she's going to get a fully functional hand.
How is that?
The technology today. So they did.
It's like a robot kind of a thing?
Yes, sir. So she just went through successfully nerve reconstructive surgery.
Wow.
So the doctor, it was God, right? Yahweh is the one that put this together. They originally were going to take her to Sanford, and the dispatch called and said, no, go down to Orlando. And she got into Orlando, and the original doctor on call was going to amputate at the shoulder because of all the nerve and the blood vessel damage. And they were like, it's just the safest cut. One cut and we're done. A hand specialist was walking through the building, and he heard the call, and he's like, I'm taking this call.
Wow.
So he came to us, told us what he wanted to do, and I'm like, dude, why are you talking to me? Go do it. They had to set up.
That was just he was randomly just walking by and heard.
He had an office across the street from the hospital, and he went in and took charge of the ER surgeon.
Right.
They had to set her up outside. because they had the grinder, they had the jaws of life, and due to sparks and oxygen, they could have blown up the hospital. So she's outside in the parking lot being worked on.
And is she still like in?
Well, at this point, they knocked her out.
They knocked her out. Okay.
At this point, she was knocked out.
Oh.
They were giving her ketamine like you give a meth head behind the dumpster, and it wasn't doing nothing to her.
So I mean, what's mom and dad doing while all this is happening?
Well, I'm trying not to get arrested.
Yeah.
Because they won't let you near her, and I'm like, that's my daughter.
Sure.
Now I have to say, the security at the hospital, Orlando PD.
Yeah.
They blocked off the entire block of the hospital.
Wow.
Nobody in, nobody out.
Yeah.
I was up at a cattle auction, so I pulled in there with a 30-foot cattle trailer and my dually.
Yeah.
And they escorted me to a place that I could park to get into the hospital.
Oh, wow.
My 16-year-old son stepped up like a man, and he took care of, because I was gone. So he's at the shop. He's taking care of mama and all the girls and the staff, getting the shop closed down, drove everybody down behind the ambulance.
Yeah.
So when I get in, they literally, like their little SWAT version of the hospital, like, look, you can either go to jail or you can be the dad in the waiting room when she wakes up. I was like, all right, cool, whatever. So we get in, we get checked in. They take us upstairs. The surgeon comes in. He's like, hey, it's a 3-hour surgery, but I'm going to be able to save all the nerves. And my partner puts hands back on. He's like, I take them off. He puts them on. He's like, you came to the right place at the right time. We're going to fix this.
What are the odds, right?
Yeah, there are none.
Think about that.
Yeah, there are no odds. I mean, this is just, for a terrible accident to happen like it happened, it's divine intervention. That's all it is.
Yeah.
And for people who don't believe you can't change my mind, this was divine intervention.
Right.
So the surgery comes out. He says it's a success. Healing from that, couple months. And then she went into nerve reconstructive surgery. So all the nerves that operate the hand now are attached to different muscles in her forearm.
Oh, wow.
And then they're going to put an electrical diode on her forearm. And a lot of physical therapy, obviously, but her brain will talk to these nerves.
And be able to work the hand.
That muscles will control the diode will control the hand.
Right.
And it's fully functional. It actually will rotate in 360 degrees if she wants to. It's going to be badass.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hey, so emotionally, because I can tell you're emotional just from finding out about the $2,000.
Yes.
How expensive has this been?
It's almost $1 million.
Mm-hmm. What?
Yeah, almost $1 million with everything.
Almost $1 million to get her hand back.
Between the EMS, coming to the shop, the ambulance ride, the hospital, the surgery, the second surgery, the nerve surgery, the hand. We haven't even got to the hand yet. Right now, they're putting her in a tube on the 12th bone. On the 12th, they're putting her in a tube to shrink it.
Oh.
Because they've got to shrink the bone, shrink the muscle, the fat. Everything has to shrink down before they fit the hand. So it's a lot of money.
How about emotionally, like for her losing her hand at that age? I mean,
it was pretty rough.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm super proud. My wife and I have 8 children. We've been married for 30 years.
Yeah.
And I pride myself in my children.
Yeah.
I mean, they're top notch. So she handled it great.
Yeah.
There was some depression and some sad.
That's what I would think. Yeah.
A lot of that going on.
How about for you?
My thing is I've always been able to take care of things.
Yeah.
And I've never shied away.
You're an emotional guy.
Yeah.
And I can tell because you're.
And anger is my first response, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I get mad, and my wife always tells the kids, when y'all get hurt, Dad doesn't know empathy. He knows anger.
Right.
Because he can't fix it. He can't stop it. He can't help. So his anger is actually, love, emotion. That's just how he expresses it.
Right. And Mom will just turn the lights out. She don't,
She'll burn the building down. She'll burn the earth. Yes. And Mom, she was there the whole time.
Yeah.
So Alina yells out, help. Nobody knew what was going on. And then they realized what's going on. So Amy runs over, and she's pulling plugs out of the wire, trying to turn the machine off. And she's sitting there holding her, just calling her for 45 minutes while the EMS is trying everything they can. And you want to tell them a little bit about, like, right there in the experience?
Yeah, but the grinder was on for 4 hours. We were on the table for an hour and a half. They were trying to get the grinder off.
Wow.
Hitting her with ketamine. The girl never cried.
She didn't?
No, she was trying to.
I'd have cried like a baby.
She's like, am I dead?
Yeah.
Am I dead? I'm not dead. Mommy, are you mommy? Like, it was in her, a 26-year-old little girl calling you mommy.
Oh, yeah.
It was absolutely insane. And then the ambulance ride, having the grinder is about 60 pounds.
65, 70 pounds.
So we're having to hold the grinder. They've hit her with ketamine probably, I don't know, like every 3 to 5 minutes, hitting her with ketamine. She was like a tweaker, and her muscles are doing this, and she's kicking, and she's wanted to pull her hand out of this grinder, and we're having to hold her down. It was absolutely insane.
Does she remember it now, or like she probably was out for a minute?
Yeah, she doesn't remember. She remembers bits and pieces. But when she woke up, all she kept saying was, "How many fingers am I missing?" And we had to tell her that they had to take the hand.
Because at first they were trying to save as much as they could, obviously.
Yes.
And then the surgeon came out. He's like, listen, there's nothing to save.
Yeah.
He's like, everything went through the grinder. And her hands being soft and her bones, like it took certain parts off. That's, for radio, we'll just leave it that way. So she wakes up and she's like, I only feel 2 of my fingers. And I'm standing next to her and she's like, I only feel 2 of my fingers. And I was like, baby, you'll be fine. We'll talk about it later. She's like, well, how many did they save? How many did they save? Did they save 2? Did they save 3? Why can I only feel 2? Oof. And I'm like, we'll talk about it later. But she forced it. She's like, no, I need to know now. So I had to tell her, I was like, baby, you lost them all. You lost a hand, you lost everything. And just to tell you what kind of person she is, it went from the traumatic, I lost my whole hand, to what in the hell is that noise? And they had her next to the ice machine. Oh. And they give everybody a cup of ice when you wake up from surgery. Yeah. And she's freaking out. She's like, y'all couldn't have picked another room for me? Oh, you got to put me next to the ice machine. I just lost my hand. I was like, baby, calm down. Everybody needs a little ice when they wake up from surgery.
What I find impressive is that Emery, she waited on you a couple times, and you were so impressed by her that you want to help her out and the family now. Well, I mean, I think that's pretty impressive.
Context to that. Anybody who's been in our butcher shop and knows us. Yeah. I'm as old-fashioned country as it gets. Yeah. I just started texting and got a smartphone like 2 years ago.
Right.
I don't email. I don't. We have no. We're not the company that you can email us. And our other daughter works now. She answers the phones and stuff, but it's hard to get a hold of us. Yeah. Not because we're important, because we're busy. I'm on the farm. I'm in the slaughterhouse. I'm doing cows. I'm doing goats. I'm this and that. Amy's got our house and 8 children plus our shop and just everything else. So people come in the shop and want to talk to us, and it's like, yeah, well, and then you never hear back from us. Yeah. At this point, so for Alina to force, there was something about Emery that Alina's like, Dad, you got to meet this guy. Yeah. You got to help sponsor this event. You got to get involved. And then we met him and we got involved, and it's our second year sponsoring all the meat for him.
She was the heartbeat.
And that's something.
She was literally the heartbeat that connected us. Yeah. And the first time we met, I think she had some macaroni and cheese she prepared. Yeah. And I took it home to my family, and my girls loved it. And I was like, all right, from now on, we're connected. And when this happened, I know it's not much, but we just wanted to do what we could.
It's on your heart to want to help.
Platform.
Yeah. Have him mention again because he doesn't have headphones
comes out
on.
Of this above and beyond that, we're cool with it.
What's that? Have him mention again because he doesn't have the headphones on. We got a bunch of texting going on, wanting to know the use of the keyword with the purchase of the tickets. How to do that again?
Yeah, people want to help out and use the keyword in order to help help them out. Explain that once again because a lot of listeners want to do it.
Absolutely. So we have created a promo code iHeart for this opportunity to help the family. Our wristbands are $20 to sample as much barbecue as you want coming from their butcher shop.
Okay. And that's for this Saturday.
That's this Saturday. Yes. All of the competition meat, all of the sampling meat is provided by their family farm. Yeah. 100%. So we wanted to make sure we support them. The promo code is iHeart. If you go on SanfordBarbecueFest.com, type in iHeart, select sampling wristbands. It's going to be $20. The first 100 wristbands, which it will generate $2,000, we're going to donate that to them.
That's nice.
Now, we're going to do above and beyond that. Yeah. If this turns out even better, we're going to go all the way to the max and do more than that.
Okay.
If it presents itself. And I believe it will because they hear us.
Well, that's a good reason to go on Saturday.
Absolutely. Yeah, it is. And we're very thankful, and it's very humbling. I say this really not to brag, but we do a lot because that's what we feel like we're called to do. We help a lot of people. We whatever anybody needs. Yeah. So to be on the receiving end.
What's the name of the butcher shop? People are asking.
That's the other part. Everybody wants to know your place where they can go to, website and the location.
Yeah, so the website is morganicmeats.com. It's
what is it?
Morganic. It's a play on words. So we're the Morris family. Organic's a fake word now, right? They make organic anything they want to make it. So we're more than organic. Morganic meats. The website, morganicmeats.com, is very elementary. We just built it. There's like 4 options, but the store is in Lake Mary, 101 North Country Club Road, Suite 127 under the meat sign.
Also, you guys give them a follow on Instagram. It's Morris Market. Is that correct?
Yes, on Instagram.
Morris Market on Instagram. Give them a follow. The link to the farm and everything is up there as well. So let's support them and give them a follow there.
And then if it's okay to promote, we set up a lend a hand. It's lend a hand. Giveahand.com. Help the Morris family. Okay. There's a link there if anybody wants to. So we really appreciate it. And check out the butcher shop. Yeah, buy some meat. Everything helps the family.
And give your daughter our love, man.
Yes, sir.
That's tough. That's tough.
We're getting through it, though. We got a great community.
All right, guys, thank you for coming in.
Thank you guys for having us, man. We really appreciate it.
Good luck. Once again, it's this Saturday at Sanford Riverwalk. Go check it. I guess a barbecue.
That's right.
And help out the family. It's all good. All right, now don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with a look at your forecast for Central Florida on this Thursday. So we've got a really high fire danger today. Just be super careful with anything that could cause a fire to break out. Cigarettes, idling over tall grass, you know the deal. It's also going to be really hot. High temperature today is going to reach the mid and upper 90s across parts of the area. By far the hottest day so far this year. Doesn't get much better. No rain in the forecast, really, of significance.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers. Our firm has been built on decades of results. Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. What's up? This is Jacob Noel from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas. We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing. Our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win. Learn more at SublimeCruise.com. Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by 6Man Ltd.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Welcome to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Man, that was a hard story to hear, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. I think it's like the listeners and everyone like appreciate it. You when you feel that pull from mom and dad talking about their baby. You know what I mean? It makes it's almost like a call to action. You know, a lot of people wanted to reach out and help, and that's why it was important to reiterate all the information. So, like, it's Sanford's Riverwalk Rhythm and Blues Barbecue Fest, and if you just even with the purchase of the sample ticket, keyword iHeart, all the proceeds from that, everything that's sold, at the very minimum, if they can get to the $2,000 number, all that's donated to them. If they hit more than that, it's going to go. It'll go more than that as well, you know?
At $1 million they've already spent so far on that. That's crazy.
It's amazing too that now we have the technology where she can have like a robot hand, like that was science fiction, 20 years ago or whatever. That was like,
probably not even that long ago, right? Just because of the leaps and bounds in the last, let's say, decade,
Yeah, you're right. I said 20 years ago. Yeah. Probably 5-6 years ago, it would be like science fiction.
And it's crazy. I got to use one of those robotic arms when I was in Germany. They had like the medical company had a display, and you could stick your arm into this thing, and you could kind of think about opening and closing and moving the hand just from it being kind of attached to you.
Again, and then the name of the company, they're the family-owned business. It's Morganic Meats, Morganic Meats, and the gentleman was right, man. They do offer all kinds of different boxes. Like you can get a box of aged tomahawks. They've got an all beef meat box and all pork meat box. They offer a bunch of different options.
I love a good meat box.
I knew you. And then definitely follow them on Instagram as well. So,
Yeah, man. Working in a butcher shop can be rough. I guess, from what he said, she's very, very, very careful, and it just kind of wrapped around and pulled her.
It's always just that momentary lapse of judgment or reason. You know what I'm saying? Just not thinking in a million years, any other scenario, you probably, it's again because of the way he described his daughter, she doesn't do that. Just that momentary, this is nothing, and your whole life changes right.
I think about that
in that split second.
Right.
Yeah, how lucky you are just to have for most people, you just have the body the way it is, and working at 100%, you don't realize how lucky you are until that's kind of taken away. Like when I couldn't use my arm, and that was just like my shoulder was injured for 6 months.
Yeah.
But I couldn't lift my arm, and I was like, what a blessing just being able to move is.
Yeah,
you don't think about stuff like
one of the
that.
things he said was that she was going, "Oh, so I'm alive, right? I'm alive. Okay, I lost my hand, but I'm alive. So that's the good part. You start to appreciate the things that you normally don't appreciate."
Other coalition I wanted to mention, because the gentleman was talking about, is the Midway Coalition. You can actually donate to them, because this is one of the things that they do as a not-for-profit, but they've got a bunch of other missions that they're doing. And so if you want to, look at them and see how you can help them, it's midwaycoalition.org.
Yeah, I've this Midway, learning about the Midway, as a city in Kansas City. It's like, Florida, you did me wrong. You taught me nothing about the historic part of Florida. That's one of those cities I never even heard about.
Yeah, I had I had stepkids there for a while. One of the stepkids went to Midway, I think elementary, and it's one of those. It's one of those schools. It's there's a special name for it, but a magnet school or whatever. Where it's a really, really beautiful, great school. You got to kind of get in line to get in it.
But I didn't know that the only reason I know Sanford is known for selling celery back in the day, is because of the bar Celery City. And I was like, that's a weird name. And then they broke it down for me at
Shout
27.
out to Dustin. I had the same conversation with Dustin when he was working over there.
Yeah, I had no idea about the history of the Florida cities and the agriculture that we had here. So there's just so much cool stuff that we just never learned about.
Yeah.
So it's cool to find out something like this. And the Midway Coalition looks like they do some really amazing work. So
you got to love Sanford, man. Sanford's really moved up when it comes to, when you think about going to a city to do something fun for the weekend.
Love it.
Sanford's got it.
I'm thinking about moving over there.
Yeah, they're, it's not Winter Park. It's definitely not.
I don't want Winter Park.
It's definitely not downtown Orlando.
I definitely don't want downtown Orlando.
Winter Garden's got a nice little area. But it's not as nice as Sanford.
Yeah.
I think Sanford's the winner, right?
Sanford has just enough
Mount Dora's got a good
for me,
yeah.
I need a lot of jank with a little bit of fancy, and that's what Sanford is.
So with Mount Dora's a little more fancy.
Too much fancy.
Yeah.
You can't have the King of Denmark living in Mount Dora. That's ridiculous. But Sanford, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But the problem is, Sanford's, it's what happened to Mount Dora and all these other cities is what's going to happen to Sanford, because it's growing like crazy. It's got an amazing arts and culture and all the events that they do. And whenever you get a city like that, then the big money eventually rolls in later. That's what's happening with Winter Garden right now.
Right? Yeah.
They're losing buildings
Mount
left
Dora,
and right.
they're going through that.
Yeah.
A lot of these places. And it's kind of indicative of the housing crunch that they say is in the greater Orlando, Orange County area, that all of this is getting pushed out further and further and further out.
And Sanford,
Claremont. We're talking about a cool little town, and not dissing Claremont now, because it's but it went through its growth, or it's going through its growth strife right now.
And Sanford Riverwalk they've got all those condos and stuff there now, right? It's a whole bunch of condos.
Those are fairly new, I think. Right?
Yeah, it's really grown up a lot. Yeah, so much love to Sanford.
So that's the argument, right? I get it. Those condos are cool and everything, but do you? How many of those is cool? Because I'm sure there's a developer that would love to do that whole road.
Well, especially off of that road, that 2-lane road that runs by the river.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
All right, we take a little break. We come back. I think we're gonna have Mo will be with us, right? Just call Mo. It's Mo for the weekend. Don't go.
No, it's Busdecker.
Oh, it's Busdecker.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, Mo for the weekend. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Morning delays continue on I-4 for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate today. No major problems or delays to report right now on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Heavy traffic continues to cause delays for those traveling through downtown.
I'm not even kidding. This is the best college greens I've ever had. Insanely good.
Report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida. You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for you. This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
I love barbecue, guys.
From Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida Farm.
All right, we're guessing.
This
We're guessing
weekend
geography.
is Mother's Day. Don't forget about that. If you want to give mom something great for Mother's Day, the International Diamond Center can help you for sure. It's the IDC. They have all kinds of great Mother's Day, a whole area, a whole section set aside for Mother's Day. Get her something timeless, get her something meaningful, something special from IDC, the International Diamond Center. They can help you out. They've got all kinds of beautiful necklaces, stackable rings, eternity bands. They've got colored gemstones, all kinds of quality jewelry, all at the International Diamond Center. Now, you might want to get mom, let's get her like a gift card, or maybe take her out to dinner. That's all really great, but get her some jewelry that she'll never forget at IDC, the International Diamond Center. They have a whole section set aside to make it easy for you to purchase, and if you buy something that's over $249, they're going to give you a $50 gift card to take mom to a spa for pampering and relaxation. That's the International Diamond Center. Whether it's her first Mother's Day or her 60th Mother's Day, this is a great thing to get her for Mom's Day. It's just something beautiful. It's jewelry, and IDC's got it all. It's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Your arrival in summer at the 5th annual Sanford Riverwalk Rizzling Brews Barbecue Fest.
So it's a French-speaking part of Africa, which is a huge area.
Refreshing craft imported domestic fruit, along with the beautiful Sanford Riverwalk in historic downtown Sanford.
That puts us into North Africa.
Great local charities, including Meals on Wheels, Midway Coalition, and more. Bring mom and culture and community.
There's a flag. Found one. Where are we at, though? What is that flag?
Get the details at realradio.fm/events.
It's not Morocco. Look at Senegal. Boom. Hey, it was right. Just on the border. Mali. Good. Senegal uses blue license plates. The only country in Africa to do so. Interesting. Alright, we learned a thing. It's accent fifth low. If you need to get contact me, it's Ryan at realradio.fm. That's the best way. Alright, we're in the United States. Obviously. Here's the Hardys. Hey, what's up? But where in the U.S. are we? Sinclair. Don't know where Sinclair stations are, YouTube. You gotta help me with this.
And leave feeling stronger than when you came in. Join the club for just $1 down, $15 a month, and get free massage amenities for the month of May. No commitment. Deal ends May 15th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
Okay, so we're I-90.
Smells like barbecue in here.
95.
Yeah, we just had some barbecue. I heard some of that. So I guess I caught I didn't catch the bad part. She caught her.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. this oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Wyoming, guys. That's crazy. Wyoming. I-90. This runs. I would run parallel. That's.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness. And we want you on board. The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas. We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win. Learn more at SublimeCruise.com. Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by...
It was either Latvia or Lithuania. Damn it. Not too bad, not too bad. Doing pretty well. This one is, oh my god, we're in Iceland.
Real Radio has your chance to
We're in
win
Iceland.
$1,000. Just enter this great red keyword on our website.
Oh yeah. We're actually the Faroe Islands, you sneaky bastard. Faroe language. Faroese uses special letters, including the O with the line to distinguish it from Icelandic. Interesting. Did pretty good on that one. Did pretty good.
Answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. I'd love to see somebody win.
We got a winner.
Oh, did we?
We had a winner last night at 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Shout out to
About time.
Oscar. Oscar broke the seal.
Good.
And what was it? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Shout out to Roberto from Orlando.
Wait, is it Oscar or is it Roberto?
Again, my mistake, John Bustock. I don't need help from you right now. I'm trying to get it right.
Oscar's at home going, yeah, I won.
No, Roberto knows he won. He already got the $1,000. He's the 6 p.m. winner from yesterday from Orlando. Now we just need to rattle off 10 more.
Yeah, we need more. So the word is coin, and you take coin over to realradio.fm, and you could win $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and John Bustock here with us today.
Oh, look at this, John Bustock.
Mo for the weekend.
I can't do your job.
How you doing, man?
I'm good.
So, when bowling tournament this weekend?
Yeah, the Just Call Mo Celebrity Bowlerama is on Saturday. We still got a few tickets left just to come watch. Yeah, it's this. I've sent you a million texts and emails. Are you out? Are you out,
I
Angel?
double booked myself.
Really?
It's me and Oscar got an event that we're doing.
Well, he doesn't have $1,000, so he can't.
I'll be drinking with Roberto at the bar.
He's buying.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, it's Saturday at the Oviedo Bowling Center. If you just go to justcallmo.com/bowling, you can get a general admission ticket, just $15 to watch Angel and Ryan bowl.
It's a fun hang. It's definitely a good time, and I'm bowling, but I'm also running around and talking to people and having a good time. So yeah, get the little pass so you can just come and hang with us.
John, are you a good bowler, John?
I don't bowl at all, and the answer is no. I wish I was a good bowler. Like I had friends growing up that were they weren't great, but they were pretty good. But I'm always like a solid 100 bowler, no matter what I do.
Solid 100.
Yeah. I don't know. I just can't get it. Like I try to do the curve, and I just can't.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Maybe I need a lesson or two.
Yeah, I had a little space in life where I'm like, hey, I'm actually, I feel like I'm okay, and then I have never done that again. There was time I was okay, but last couple times I've been bowling, it just sucked it up.
You take lessons, or you just bowled a lot?
No,
I feel like I could learn something if somebody showed me what I'm doing wrong.
You got to really care about it to do that, don't you?
I mean, I'd like to break more than 120.
Angel, are you a good bowler?
Yeah,
you are.
I'm amazing.
I think Ryan
he says about everything.
I think Ryan did the best the first year. Did you not?
First year, yeah, it was. I was either something fishy happened between me and Tom Van.
What he accused you guys of not keeping tournament integrity.
Right.
And he put
I had a better score than Tom Van did.
Yeah, he put it squarely on the feet of John Bustocker.
I'm not the one keeping score though. It's the computer doing it. So.
I blame it on Bustocker.
All right, that's fine. I'll take the heat for that.
I'm good for about 3 games of bowling.
All right, well, there's only 2 at the Just Call No Celebrity Bowl-orama.
Like,
so
anytime I've ever had to play more than like 2 or 3, it all falls apart.
What was
but
your
those
average
first
score
ones
last
look
year?
good.
Last year, what was your average score? Not year one where he claims that
Last year was
might have won.
different. Last year was a little bit different. I got a little bit too loose, a little too fast. You know
Does
what I
that
mean?
mean you drank too much?
You drank too much.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Well, this year we're only counting that first game for your score because I ain't waiting around until you guys finish 2 games.
So what do we have for Mo for the weekend?
Dude,
Angel?
it's getting ready to happen. Starting today, Thursday, all the way through the 10th. Parents, lock your kids down. If you don't have to be anywhere near Camping World Stadium or downtown Orlando, don't.
Why?
A Rolling Loud Music Fest is coming into Orlando through the May the 10th. It's at Camping World Stadium. Russ Rollins, I'm curious if you're familiar with any of these people, any of these names that I'm going to say now. I'm curious if you've
Is
ever...
Rolling Loud country or no?
Yep. You should go.
No, actually, based off of the names that I give you,
Let's see if I can figure it
we're
out.
going to play 2 games. We're going to see, are you familiar with the artist?
Okay.
And what genre you think that the tour is? Okay?
Angel, can you do me a favor? Can you throw in a few fake ones just to see if they're fake as well?
Well, we'll do it. We'll do that way.
I don't think you have to.
And I'm genuinely surprised if you have not heard of this event coming to Orlando. Again,
Okay,
it's
Rolling
Rolling
Loud.
Loud Music Fest.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
Now they're anticipating anywhere from 200 to 300,000 people for the weekend.
What?
Yeah.
200,000 people.
Have you heard of the artist Don Toliver?
No.
Have you heard of the artist? Let's go. Have you heard of the artist Pooh Shiesty?
That can't even be real. No.
Have you heard of the artist Young Boy Never Broke Again?
Young Boy Never Broke Again. No.
How about the Chinese hip hopper egg roll?
Have you heard of the artist Chief Keef?
Chief Keef? No, I've not.
What about Pre Malone?
None of these.
I think we could do this for the next 2 hours.
We could finish the show. We'll name everybody on this roster.
I wouldn't know any of them.
How about Sexy Red?
Sexy Red? No.
Horsey the Stallion.
So is it okay? So is this like Jamaican music or something?
No, sir.
No.
There might
Try
be
again.
There might be some Jamaicans
There
in
might
there.
be some Jamaican people.
So
And there
Rolling Loud. See, I thought it was country. It's not country, obviously. Is it hip hop?
It is hip hop.
Oh.
Or the young people's version of hip hop right now. So
do you know these bands, Angel?
I know. Okay, I'm familiar with the artist. I'm familiar with what they do. This particular tour and this genre of hip hop that's supporting this tour is not for me. It's not made for me. It's not designed for me.
Not your thing.
Not my Playboy Cardi's a part of this.
Is it designed for Russ, you think?
Oh no.
Not my jam.
What I would say is this, and this is like the parent side of me coming out in the sense of this. If your kid is going to this event, please have like a straight up heartful conversation with them. It's going to be 200,000 to 300,000 people with them. Just have teach them to have their head on a swivel. Where did 200,000 people go? Where's this going to be at? Camping World.
It's probably over the week. It's probably over the weekend. 200,000.
Over the duration of the weekend.
Friday, Saturday.
Over the duration of the weekend. That's what they're anticipating.
EDC gets a rough amount.
Yeah,
it's that amount
it's
too.
a comparison in numbers. Comparable is what comes in for EDC.
Gotcha.
And again, it's a lot. It's really young people, and this is what they're into right now. But with that, you pull in this many people, you're going to have some knuckleheads. The same way that you got the knuckleheads that show up for EDC and they get strung out, and we got our EDC zombies and everything like that.
That happens there too.
Yeah, you're going to have, with a different, let's say vibe, but the same kind of thing. You're going to have some knuckleheads that are going to be there. What I hope and pray for is that there's nothing serious happens during the duration of the event.
How expensive are tickets for something like this?
I don't think they were crazy. I think I looked at the GA tickets and they're like 80, or maybe they're like $150.
I think
but it's for the weekend.
Yeah,
I think.
So I think you're right. But
it's crazy. They do so much stuff, Russ. Like, it's also like, okay, well, 3-day GA is about $290 to $600 for all 3 days. So you got that. But like, it's the concert. I'm taking my mom there on Mother's Day to see NBA YoungBoy.
Of course, yeah.
But there's also like it's like how they do shit. There's gonna be vapes. Okay, there's vape shops. There's going to be CBD. There's Labubu's.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be Up Dog, Russ.
Oh, I like my Up Dog.
Yeah.
This is a really, really big event, and it's, again, geared for definitely skews younger, but we also know, there's knuckleheads there, and just, if your young people are going out to that, just be aware, kind of keep your head on a swivel, don't take vapes from strangers, any of that stuff. And understand there's a reason why Rolling Loud came to Orlando and had to leave Miami. All right. So that's
where I've heard of this before. I've heard of it before.
Yeah, there's 1,000 police channels in our town on their Instagram going, Rolling Loud's coming.
So is this the first year Rolling Loud?
It's the first time
here?
Orlando's having it.
Okay,
Rolling Loud's
we've heard of it before in Miami.
Yeah, Rolling Loud's been going on, I think, for about 10 years now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or 10?
Someone's saying, welcome to Rockville. Is that this weekend too?
Yeah, that's this weekend too.
Wow.
Daytona.
That's on Daytona. So
man,
yeah,
man,
those are both going on.
And the Just Call Most Celebrity Bowl.
And there's a real cool bowl-a-thon.
The barbecue fest in Sanford City Walk.
Yeah, and then so another one of the events is the Baby Owl Shower that's going down, Russ.
What? Oh, that's my favorite rapper.
I've actually been to this. So.
But yeah, Baby Owl takes the stage at Rolling Loud. No.
Yo, it's Baby Owl Shower. What's up, y'all?
It's going to be 10 a.m. on Saturday at the Audubon Center for Birds of Prey in Maitland.
Right.
It's free with a donation item. John, tell us.
I'm tired of these.
What is it, John?
So have you ever been to the Center for Birds of Prey? It's not too far from here.
I know where it is. I've driven past it. I can actually stop to go in.
It's a great, for like $10 you can walk around. They have like owls and raptors, not velociraptors, but like birds.
Yeah.
And it's where
NBA
a lot of them go
raptors.
to get rehabbed if you find one that. So anyway, every year they do this baby owl shower because they need supplies throughout the year, like paper towels and towels and things like that to take care of the animals. So this is their way to get donations. And so you can go for free. It's really fun. I mean, it's something you can do for an hour or so. Take your kids and you get to see owls and eagles and all kinds of stuff.
That event goes on Saturday, and that starts at 10 a.m. and it's at the Audubon Center. We've got the, Hanual Run for the Trees?
Okay.
Or Hannibal.
It's annual, but he just spelled it wrong.
Annual Run for the Trees. That's in Winter Park, Russ. And that's at Ward
Run
Park.
from the trees? Are they alive?
Yeah, it's a Lord of the Rings thing.
Run for the Trees. It's in Winter Park, Ward Park, and it's a course is point-to-point, final mile, Genius
We're
Drive.
gonna take down Soromon's tower?
Yeah. So there's that's cool. If you get a little sapling to take with you at the end of the run. And then we have at the Art and History Museum in Maitland. It's a spring open house, and that's going to be tomorrow, Friday. And all this is brought to you by OrlandoShine.com. It's your favorite news site for Central Florida headlines, curated by Brendan O'Connor, covering the Windermere and Space Coast and everything in between. Hi, Brendan.
Hey, Brendan. I should say, last week we did our show. We do a show on Friday nights here on Real Radio, and we were at a place called...
before this amazing music show,
That's
Russ.
true.
I don't know if you've ever heard. It's a What the Hell's Angel listening to.
I've heard it. He's giving me a shout-out live on the air, actually. But we went to a place called Holy City Barbecue. Have you been there yet? Holy City Zoo Barbecue.
I have not.
It's so good.
It's right up the street from Ryan. It's right up the road from where we live, right there on Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
And actually, we're in talks that they're gonna
Holy City
be guest.
Zoo Barbecue.
Yes. Yeah.
Why
They
zoo?
just
The
opened.
couple you guys interviewed, they were fascinating. I loved listening to the idea and how they came down from Chicago and some of the stuff.
Yeah, I know. They're from Chicago. They had a barbecue restaurant there. They sold it. They wanted to live in Florida, so they moved here. I actually found out later he's a former Marine, and they're all tatted up as well. And their food was great. Their food was so good. So if you get a chance, go check out Holy City Zoo Barbecue.
We have some. If you want to get some barbecue now, we have some out.
I can smell it in the studio. I don't know if it just smells like that all the time in here.
No, it doesn't.
This Russ's cologne.
They just brought something in. Hey, also, I want to ask you. I already asked Mo, and I want to ask you because we're doing our June.
Did he
5th.
say yes or no?
He said yes.
Okay.
He got back with you right away, but I want to invite you as well because everybody that's in the Monster Universe, right? We want to have them there to do, for a meet and greet and do selfies and say hi to people. And I would like to invite you.
I'm there.
Yeah, you should be there.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Know.
What day is it? I'll just say yes before I even know the day.
It is June 5th. It's in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall.
I know Ryan doesn't like downtown Mount Dora. It's too nice for him.
Too nice for him.
Again, it's a beautiful city, lovely city. I actually love Mount Dora, but I can't live there.
I agree. I'd rather live in Sanford than Mount Dora. Nothing against Mount Dora.
Too fancy for you, huh?
Too fancy for me. You're a Mount Dora guy. I'm a Sanford guy.
I can do Mount Dora. Yeah. Mount Dora's cool. But Yeah,
I'll be there.
If you want to be there.
What's the event? Is it just come get a photo with John Bustecker?
No. It's Monsters Live at Night. So we do a Live at Night show, and it's basically rated triple R. It's not censored.
Okay.
We just do what we want.
This is censored on here?
Yeah, we're censored a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have some bands on stage. We got everybody from the Monster Universe will come on stage, and it's gonna be a fun time. And we've done this before, several times before out in Mount Dora, and it's a blast.
Is that a Daisy approved picture right there?
That is a Daisy approved picture.
Good.
Yeah.
It's terrifying. I don't even know what he's showing you.
Oh, it's just an actual photo of Daisy's face.
Yeah. And she's, I think she's a bottle of tequila.
Or is that pre or post op is what he's asking?
Oh, no, I know she likes to approve her photos. That's all.
Yeah. Did you have a good time at the brew bus?
I did. So I was only there for pre-brew bus, although I know
But that group of people, they were already in a great mood when they got there, weren't they?
I think it helped that we brought some beers for them.
Yes.
So I don't know if Jack's going to let me do that ever again, but we had some beers at the office that I brought everybody.
Oh, we'll let you do that.
And it was
that wasn't the problem.
It was it was all the beers.
Yeah, no, John, you were not the problem. It was
okay.
Your part of it and what you contributed was not the issue.
Oh, did anybody cut anybody with those pizza cutters?
Nope.
That's good.
I didn't hear that.
Nope.
How many pizza cutters did you give away?
I mean, there was probably, would you guys have 100 or so? I mean, we probably gave away 100. I mean, everybody wanted a pizza cutter after we talked about it here on the show. And so we gave away a bunch.
My wife loves the slap bracelet. I didn't know this about her. She got one of your slap bracelets at an event you had. And she's like, I haven't seen this in years. And then she spent like the next 25 minutes slap bracing me, slap bracing herself. I forgot how fun those things are.
Those are not our most popular item. I'll give it. No, they're really not. I thought they'd be a hit, but I still got about 2,000 of them. So if she wants another one, I'll give her a slap bracelet.
I'll make an outfit out of them.
Well, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com. By the way, Just Call Mo is sponsoring our event on June the 5th, and that's at Monsters Live at Night, one of our main sponsors. So we appreciate that. And John Bustecker will be there with Mo in the lobby.
I'll probably have to drive him there
for the meet and greet. So you can say hi to John and Mo on June 5th, take photos with them and all that kind of stuff. All right, John, thanks for coming in, buddy.
Yeah, see you Saturday at the Just Call Mo Celebrity Bowl-orama.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Morning delays continue on I-4 for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate today. No major problems or delays to report right now on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Heavy traffic continues to cause delays for those traveling through downtown between Michigan Street and South Street, as well as between the Greenway exit and Seminole County and the Lake Mary Rest area. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. It says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's a daily driver, a pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or an exotic. If Gimme the Vin doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. So say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tie kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you.
Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace.
Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused.
Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Does Florida care about AIDS? Somewhere in the state tonight, a mother is rationing the pills that keep her alive. On June 30th, she and 12,000 others will permanently lose access to Florida's AIDS drug program. and the insurance support that keeps them healthy. After that, people start dying. Not in theory, in emergency rooms across this state. This isn't a budget problem. It's a choice. Go to ahf.org/ADAP. 1 minute could save thousands of lives.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Imagine an Olympics where doping is not only legal, but encouraged. It's the enhanced games. Some call it grotesque. Others say it's unleashing human potential. Either way, the podcast Superhuman documented it all, embedded in the games and with the athletes for a full year.
Within probably 10 days, I'd put on 10 pounds. I was having trouble stopping the muscle growth.
Search Superhuman on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I decided I wanted to go EV. I decided I wanted to trade in my Blazer, and I was going to get an EV Blazer. So I went to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, sat down and talked to my buddy Omar Rodriguez, and he said, well, yes, we've got several of those, Russ. I could take you to one right now. But before you go over to the Blazer EV, go sit in that over there. And that over there was a 2026 GMC Hummer EV, convertible top. It's a truck as well. Oh my gosh, best vehicle I've ever had. I got it. Absolutely love it. When I drive home, it takes me like an hour to drive home. I just drive home, plug it in, and charge it. And next day I got a full battery. It is awesome, and I love it. And I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They also have several other EVs if you want to go electric. But if you don't want to go electric, man, they've got any kind of vehicle you would ever want at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking for a Chevy SUV, they got the fuel-efficient compact tracks at Carl Black. Also, the Trailblazer, full-size Suburban Tahoes, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya, if you own a business. And, to say you want to get, like one car for sales staff. They've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles that you can save a lot of money on. But if you've got like a plumbing business and you need 3 trucks, 5 trucks, they can help you with that. And you save money when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and our special guest who's going to be with us, by the way, on June the 5th, you can take selfies with him, talk to him, get to meet him, and he's going to have merchandise, right? Papi D.
Russ, good morning.
Hello,
Buenos
Papi D.
dias.
You need your headphones, bro. You need your headphones.
Excuse me.
That way you can hear what we all got to say. How you doing, man?
I'm sorry. You caught me in the middle of eating some good barbecue. Over here, Ryan, he had to play too. Some nice wingy, some mac and cheesy.
Yeah, I see. How was the mac and cheese?
Very creamy.
Pretty good.
Very cheesy. Take it easy.
It's pretty good stuff. You went and got round 2, right, Ryan?
Went round 2. Yeah, there's still a bunch of barbecue out there. And like those collard greens are some of the best collard greens I've ever had. So I really enjoyed that. So I went back out there and we're low on staff today in the iHeart building. So there's like a lot of extra stuff to be taken.
Oh, you got extra food?
Oh, yeah.
So you're telling me I could go after these and go for round 2, round 3, round 10.
Grab some and put it in your pocket. Walk out.
Yeah, put some mac and cheese in my pocket. I like it.
And I like the fact that you're a trainer, but yet you still will eat the mac and cheese.
Yes, it's all about in moderation, my friend. I'm here to have a good time.
What was that? What was the word?
What? Moderation?
Oh, that's the one I have a problem with. Yeah. That's the one I have a problem with. Yeah, moderation. I got to tell you, I was this far. I mean, this close to calling you, and I still may. I'm thinking calling you to hire you as a trainer because I know you're right.
I'm right across the street, 3 minutes away.
And then I'm like, man, I'm so tired after the show. Like, I will get there at some point, and I'll give you a call. But you're like right over there.
Listen.
I got to be inspired to really get into the gym again. Though.
Hey, if you got Onyx, your champion, going in at 2 a.m, I think you could do it too, my friend. All right.
But listen. I'm a 61-year-old man now. I'm a little bit older than Onyx. You know.
You know, my oldest client is 93 years old. So if she can do it, you can do it, my friend.
If she can do it.
She's 93 and ripped.
Yeah, are you not as strong as a 93-year-old woman, Russ?
I don't know. Oh man. But listen, I'm considering it. It's been on my heart. And then the day I was going to call you, we were done with the show, and I'm like, I'm so tired right now. There's no way I'd be able to go over there. What would you say to someone who's like, man, I want to do it, but I just don't feel the inspiration? Papi D, what would you say?
It would have to. I'm going to talk to you personally,
yeah.
but before I address the masses.
Yeah.
You clocking at 6 a.m, right? You're here in the studio at.
Oh, no, I'm here at 5 a.m. And I wake up at 3. Yeah.
Oh wow, so you're in a early bird gets the worm type of guy.
Yeah.
And then you clock out at 11, 12.
We leave here at 11, but I still usually have some stuff to do. But yeah. But before I go home to Winter Haven, I thought, well, I could just go over there.
Exactly, you're right across the street. Have your lunch break with me. Mm-hmm. Get a nice workout. Then you get your lunch, and then you go to your nice, lovely home in Winter Haven, and then you take it easy.
What's a workout like with Papi D? What's your go-to?
Well, my friend, let me get the glasses off and let's talk some serious business, because it depends on your goals. I got people who want to gain muscle. There's people who want to lose weight. There's my 93-year-olds who just want to live longer. There's my 13-year-old athlete teenagers who want to get better at their sports. So everything is contextual, but the common thing that every one of my clients has is that I'm there to help them out, and I'm there to be their guideline. Not every day is going to be a perfect day, but as long as you show up and you show me effort and you show me consistency, we're set. We are set, my friend.
Wouldn't you say that the most difficult day is that first day? Like walking through the door and start getting the habit doing? Like all he has to do is just do that first day, and that should possibly get the ball rolling.
I try to make their first day the most, like the easiest day. The take it easy day.
Here's what this is Angel's fault, to be honest with you. Okay.
Why? What's wrong? What did you do, Angel?
This is $1 million idea.
I don't know.
$1 million idea.
Angel came up with an idea that sometime in November for us all to do photos and then to do like a calendar, and we could do it for sell the calendar for like a charity kind of a thing.
Not for a charity, for his charity.
My charity for my sister.
So we got 12 months to fill in. We definitely have a month with all our athletes that are affiliated with the show. Give them their month to do a photograph and everything. But the idea was, because the other part of the conversation was kind of like what he's saying to you now, trying to get inspiration to work out, trying to get a reason to go into the gym. And all three of us that particular morning were kind of feeling the same way. Ryan wants to get back in the gym. I want to get back in the gym. And we were looking for that kick. Like, what would would be the
I'm
thing.
your guy, my friend. Okay, have you watched The Office, the television show?
I don't watch The Office. No.
Oh man! Well, there's this episode where the entire office agrees to do a challenge, a competition, and they get like a big scale. The whole staff is weighed, and every week you see if the scale has gone up, if the scale has gone down. Now, if you're smart, the first day you have quarters in your pockets. So then the next week you take out a little bit more quarters and a little more quarters, and then the scale goes down.
So me and Angel and Ryan would have to get on the scale together.
Dude, you want to talk about content? We do that Monday morning weigh-in,
and then decide who's bringing us all down.
Yeah,
it'll be me every time.
We do that Monday morning weigh-in.
See, Papi D, I've had a problem with weight for a long time now. I've gone up and I've gone down, and I've gone up and I've gone down, and now I'm just.
He's accepted.
He's accepted it.
Papi D, it's so bad. This is how bad where he's at. Right, he's defeated Wegovy. He's defeated triceptides. He's beat them. Right, he's like those.
He's overcome.
Yeah, those medications.
They don't affect me.
Immune.
And then,
I'm immune to it all.
And then his doctor of 20 years,
who's
like gotten him, going into do the blood work and everything. This last time that he visited her, and he's going in there and whatever, and she's like, "Yeah, you're just gonna be big." Like she completely
accepted it.
I beat her down, Papi D.
Well, would you like to prove her wrong, though? Are you a petty man, Mr. Triple R?
No, I'm not a petty guy at all.
Well, let's be petty for this instant, all right? Let's be petty for this once in your life. Let's prove your doctor wrong. Like, oh, you know what? You're gonna be big. I don't really care.
I've done that before. I've proved that. I got down to 240, and she's like, oh, "Okay, now you're not obese."
No, you're not
morbidly obese. You're just obese. I'm like, "Oh, thanks a lot, doctor."
Hey, you got rid of the morbidly. You're just obese. Okay, that's fun.
All right, so listen, I've got it in my back pocket.
Can't do it.
At some point, I'm going to give you a call and say, "All right, Papi D, I'm ready."
Yeah, he's going to call you to go eat.
But how much cardio do we have to do?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to give me a call. You just go across the street, and I will be there. Hell, I will come in here. I'll drag you by the ear and be like, "We're working out right now."
Well, I need to make sure you have the time available, and I'm not asking for free.
I need more excuses.
I'm gonna hire you. I want to pay you. I don't want to ask for free. But I'm almost to the point where I want to do it. But I'm still feeling a little lazy.
I'll let you linger out. I'm not gonna be here and be like, you have to do it. Like I'm not that pushy.
Oh, you're not that pushy.
So I'm not that pushy. I'm gonna let you. You're an adult man.
Yeah.
I want you to realize your long-term health. I want you to realize what's so funny about
his
that.
long-term health. Did you hear? He beat triceptides.
Let's talk short-term health.
Short-term fun. Hey, like we could talk about just as short as November. Because Daisy, I was here 2 weeks ago. She also wants to lose weight.
That's what she says.
She doesn't want to give up alcohol.
Yeah.
It's like I don't completely change everything you do with your life.
Right.
I just make a little adjustments here and there. Moderation is the big word for me.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to ask Daisy. Her brand is alcohol. I'm not going to tell her, hey, you have to go sober for forever.
Right.
No, just a little bit of alcohol here and there. Just tone it down. I had a guy who would drink like 3 vodka sodas a day. And I'm like, buddy, especially with this job, I completely get you. But instead of those 3, maybe let's have 1 a day.
See, I don't drink during the week.
I'm just giving you an example. Yeah,
just on the weekend.
Yeah, just go 1 a day, and then eventually every other day.
Yeah.
And he's lost 30 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah, Russ doesn't drink every day, just on the weekends, but he eats every day.
I do eat every day.
I'm a big eater too, but look at me.
Ooh, look at you. Yeah. Hey, so let's talk about.
But Russ also, like he says, he only drinks on weekends. But for Russ, weekend eve is on Thursday.
Oh, he started drinking today. Yeah.
And that means Monday's also technically a weekend.
He's still recovering.
No. Yeah. I'll start drinking. I'll have a couple drinks tomorrow and a couple on Saturday. Nothing on Sunday because I got to be in a good mood for Monday. So it's just usually Friday and Saturday. Anyway, do you have a match this weekend, Papi D?
So this weekend I'm over at the establishment. I got a tag team match, but the one that I'm going to promote right now, I gotta give my boy Don a shout out because look how sexy he has put me on the poster. Oh my goodness,
that's a good poster.
That wrestling show in Deltona, May 24th at 5:30. Get your tickets. You see Papi D in action, and we know our girl here, Island Girl, who has faced with Theo Piper.
Yeah.
I'm teaming up with her. She's the Pride of the Pacific. I'm the Caribbean Cruiser. The best tag team in all the 7 seas is about to grace the ring, my friend.
It all goes together. Are you a main event or you headline? You should be.
I don't know. We're challenging for the first ever Dynamic Duos Championship. So we're not main event yet, but gonna win because this is the round one. Like you had your tournaments, now I'm part of a tag team tournament.
Gotcha.
Me and Island Girl defeat Nick Turner and Shelly Benson, those salty bocarus, and then we go to the finals and we'll take home some gold.
So it's in Deltona. Where do they have it in Deltona?
The center at Deltona, according to the poster right there in those tiny texts right there. I don't look at the text. I just look at the pretty face.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Look at there it is, right there.
There you go. And like I said, you're invited to come out June 5th. People can meet you, take photos with you, say hi to you. And if you have merchandise that you sell?
I got shirts. I got 8x10s. I got stickers. I got little pineapples, not the big ones. I got the little ones, the ones that glow in the dark.
Oh, you sell the little ones?
I sell little ones, and the kids really love it. If I give a pineapple to a kid in the crowd and they come to my merch table at the end, I'm like, hey, for taking care of my pineapple, here's a little one. Here's a little memento right there. But if you don't get it, you have to pay for it. So,
gotcha.
You have to take it easy. I forgot that I got a agua fresca piña pineapple from the barbecue people. I think we should crack open a cold one. I'm allowed to drink on air, right?
Oh yeah,
you don't work here.
Yes,
you don't work here.
This is not television. This is not FCC rules.
So you can grab some barbecue on the way out too if you want to.
I'm going for round 7, round 8,
and I got your number. And when I decide to make that jump, I'm gonna give you a call.
All right, it's June.
I know it's June.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're in May.
Okay, so what okay, so
Ryan,
how many days away? How many days a week would you work out? 2?
No.
3?
3.
I do at least 3.
Yeah, every other day, and then
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That seems like a good plan.
Yeah, and then depending on when I was going to Hardcore Fitness, so depending on what events they had on Saturday, Sunday, we would do like an early morning workout because
that's when you're into it.
Well, because it's
just getting to that point where
you're into it. That's what I'm saying.
It.
That first day working out is the toughest, but then when you get to the point where you're looking forward to it and you got a group of peers that keep you accountable. The fun part about it for me, like when we would do the weekend workout, we do the Saturday morning workout, get there at 9-10 o'clock, but then that was the meal right after it was our splurge meal for the week.
Right.
And so we would go to there was a really cool Mexican restaurant around the corner. And so that.
You were into it there.
Yeah.
Hey. How's this? Is Onyx here tomorrow?
Onyx? Oh, he is coming in tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay. He is the hardcore
Papi D.
workout person.
Yeah, for sure.
He works out with him. How are your workouts with him?
It's horrible. It's ridiculous.
See, and that's what talked me out of it. You'd be like, oh my God.
Yeah, but I'm doing what Onyx is doing, which is this extreme version of nonsense. Like you're doing trainer workout where let's call it for your body type. It's going to be better.
What's that? What was that supposed to mean? What the hell were you trying to say? What?
I'm just saying you don't have Onyx's body type.
No, well, not yet. No.
Well, so what kind of? If you had to say what kind of body type?
Yeah. What are you
trying to say about his body?
Any fish puns? Any fish puns you want to throw at us?
I feel bad. I called him a walrus earlier, so I'm being nice now.
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Thanks for bringing up the walrus again.
No problem. Could have said elephant seal.
So on the topic with Onyx is the crazy bodybuilder athlete.
Mm-hmm.
While I am an athlete, I'm also an everyday man. I train the everyday people. I'm not here to take you to the NFL, to the NBA. No. I'm here to make you enjoy your life and feel good and look good while doing it.
I'm your everyday man.
And I'm here every day.
You're not going to the NBA. You're going to the buffet.
I said every day, not... All right, listen.
You almost made me spit my agua fresca and this expensive equipment. You're very funny.
Papi D will be in Deltona. Is it Saturday?
Sunday, May 24th.
Sunday, May 24th. No, that's a couple weeks away.
It's like what, two weeks away?
Yeah.
Oh, not a lot of sleep. And then tomorrow, SmackDown in Jacksonville. I may or may not be there.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. Ooh, I'm not gonna say too much. And Saturday, the Establishment at Castleberry. And yeah, a whole lot more. So we'll see what we have to cook up.
So are you going to SmackDown? Are you going to be?
I don't know.
Well,
yeah, I guess you have to wait around to find out.
I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes you can't. Okay. All right. Well, good luck, man. That's
Thank you,
awesome.
my friends. Take it easy. Salud. Pa arriba. Pa abajo. Pa centro. Pa adentro.
Always good seeing you. If people want to follow you on social, how do they do that, Papi D?
At It's Delexis. ITSDALEXIS.
All right, there you go. Papi D, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Take it easy.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I know I can't be the only one who's probably spent more time looking for something on Netflix than watching something on Netflix.
Guilty.
We're all raising our hand. Show weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
On Monday night, the Athletes Unlimited softball draft aired on ESPN2, and players learned where they'll be playing pro this summer as the league celebrates its second season. Tennessee pitcher Carlin Pickens went #1 overall to the Carolina Blaze, and fellow ace Nigeri Kennedy out of Texas Tech went #2 to the Texas Volt. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Moving is already hard, especially home buying. And if you have to sell your home while you're buying the new home, you are about to be in for a world of surprise on like how difficult that is to line up selling the old home and lining it up with the new home and not having to live somewhere temporary, because that's exactly what happened to me. I had to live somewhere for 2 months. 2 months in an Airbnb. It was horrible. It was horrible. My car got broken into that had all my stuff in it while we were waiting to move. And the whole time I was like, there has to be a better way. And that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program is designed for. Imagine finding your dream home and actually being able to move in right away with no waiting around, trying to time that perfect transaction, and no temporary living situation. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash to buy your new home first so you can move in on your schedule. No rushing to list your current home, no dealing with showings while you're still living there, and no moving twice. Then Orchard, they handle the rest. They take care of the repairs on your old home to help it show its best and attract strong buyers. And when it's ready, a local Orchard agent lists it and sells it for top dollar. It is the smoother, less stressful way to move without putting your life on pause. With Orchard.com's Move First program, you can buy your new home first and sell your old one later the way it should be. You want to know what your home's worth? All you got to do is visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. Only takes a couple minutes. Go there. That's Orchard.com.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boyz II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com. With approved credit, offer expires 6/5/26.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Orlando, this is your last chance to see the Storm at home in the regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m. The Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at the Inter & Co Stadium. It's hats off to the Heroes Night as we honor the brave men and women who serve our community and our country. Be there for hard-hitting football, a playoff push, and an electric Friday night under the lights. Plus, the first 5,000 fans get a free Orlando Storm hat. Tickets start at just $16. Get yours now at UFLstorm.com. That's UFLstorm.com. Join the Storm. Experience the chaos.
Hey, everybody. Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com. Need your home sold quickly? The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty offers a guaranteed cash offer program that can get your home sold in as little as 14 days. Google the Nickley Group or visit thenickley.group.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. I recently had 2 sets of customers who had vastly different stories. One had purchased elsewhere 3 years ago and spent $5,000. And the other had purchased from OMF 12 years ago and spent $1,000. The difference? Our customer's mattress lasted 4 times longer and cost them 5 times less. Don't waste money on overpriced, overhyped mattresses. Visit the Original Mattress Factory for unbeatable quality and value. Sleep better, longer, for less.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app, it's more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you in the conversation.
You guys, are you serious?
Enter to win something amazing.
That $1,000.
Or just a request.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Try it now. Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
Mental health is just as important as physical health. And just like the body, it gets stronger with practice. Mental Health Fitness by the Child Mind Institute provides kids and families with 5 essential skills to help face life's challenges at any age. Understanding feelings, relaxation skills, understanding thoughts, managing big emotions, and practicing mindfulness. Developed by experts and grounded in research, these skills help build confidence and resilience. Whether your child is struggling or thriving, these are the skills you can practice daily. Visit childmind.org to learn more.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Radio 104.1.
All right, so I'm going after our meeting today, after our Jack meeting. I'm going over to Papi D's.
To do what?
Well, just sign up and get ready for next week. I guess I'm getting back in the gym.
Are you
gonna do it for real?
I should be excited.
I just saw a master salesman's class in here from Papi D as he got Russ, who's been complaining this whole time that doesn't want to do it, and Russ threw every excuse at this man, and Papi D had an answer for him, and now Russ is going to go work out today.
Well, I think I'm just going to go do the signing up. He's going to show me.
You'll be doing squats by the time the hour passes, buddy.
It's just getting past the being tired thing. That's the other thing. But they say if you work out, then you'll sleep better and you won't feel as tired. Is that true, you think?
Yeah.
They also said it would make me more attractive to my wife, and that has been working. So lies from the tablecloth.
Oh, okay. We have to talk to Angel about, once again, we're in a different room than Angel. He doesn't get to have a lot of the conversations we have.
It's a race thing.
It is not a race thing.
You told me that once.
No, I never said that. No. Angel's
like
just in a
Carlos
different
had to go.
So that is not true.
A lot of people don't know that.
So, okay.
Oh, he's getting wild.
So, we're getting everything ready for the June 5th show, right? That's coming up in Mount Dora. It's at the Mount Dora Music Hall. We have a house band that's going to be playing, which is the Bad Santa Band. They're awesome. We got a bunch of other stuff going on. And then one of the ideas is in the lobby to do a beforehand party and make it like a meet and greet with everybody you've heard in the Monster Universe, all these different people that you've heard, like Miguel Colon and Onyx the One and Savannah Savino, Mo DeWitt and John Bustecker.
We're doing a Monsters Endgame.
Yeah, right. The Wine Diva is going to be there. Bo the Big Man Roach, Papi D, Del Torberg, Amber, and Daisy. Like all these folks, so people can take selfies and meet them. And it's a big, awesome meet and greet. That's the idea. So one of the people that I asked, because I was just thinking of everybody that's ever been a part of the show. One is Tuddle. I got hold of Tuddle. Of course, right away he wanted to do it. And then he said, Angel, he's like, hey, and if you want me to do a stunt on stage, I can. And I was like, no, Tuddle, you don't have to do that. That's fine. You don't have to do a stunt. That's okay. Because remember last time he did the breaking the stick thing or whatever. And I think he did a version of that with Sean, the news junkie or whatever. And I just said no to it. But Ryan disagrees. Ryan thinks that he should do a stunt.
100%. Yeah, why would he not do a stunt? That's like his whole thing, right? Like
but you don't know what he's gonna do.
That's the beauty of Tuddle, right? Like you shake up that jar of bees and you wait to see what happens.
Angel, should we allow Tuddle to do a stunt on stage or go with my first instinct?
I think he offers to do that because it's awkward for him not to.
Okay.
So like you kind of got to let him do it.
So I got to let him do it.
Because without that, then he doesn't know why he's there.
Right.
Well, I told you it's just a meet and greet. Just
he doesn't understand that.
Yeah, he really.
You just want you just want me to be here. Like
he's not a meet and greet.
Yeah,
he's a stunner.
That's in him.
That's exactly what he said. Well, I'm the number one stunner. You should let me do a stunt. I said, no, you don't have to do that, Tuddle. Just say hi to people and take pictures.
No, that's so ingrained in his DNA that it would be awkward for him not to, especially under the guise of this is the Monster Avengers party, and we're doing this whole
Trailer
thing.
Trash Avengers.
We're the Trailer Trash Avengers. We're Trailer Trash Avengers, and there's a stage and there's all.
I
these
actually
things.
like that. That's actually
good. And then you're not going to let him do.
I want to be Copper Wire Man.
Yeah, like you wouldn't have Spider-Man up there and tell him not to shoot his web.
Right.
Okay, all right.
You wouldn't have the Hulk up there and tell him don't go green.
I thought I was being nice by saying he seemed like offended that I said no to the stunts.
Properly so.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll get back to him. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, Michael Jordan, don't play basketball.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Come on. That's what he does.
Oh, okay. All right. So, okay. Do I want him to tell us what the stunt is beforehand?
Yes, 100%. Yeah, no, we can't just let him go rogue.
Okay, well, it sounds like to me you want him to go rogue.
No. This is Monsters After Dark. There are no rules.
There is.
No.
That's what I'm thinking.
Someone could die.
If Tuddle is monster and he's stunting, we
should
trust,
be a surprise.
Exactly. We trust the process.
Now, see, I agree with Angel on that. Like you got me here, Ryan. But I agree. If he's gonna do a stunt, it needs to be a surprise.
It's Monsters After Dark.
Monsters After Dark. There's no rules, right? It's unfiltered.
Just make sure we get him to sign all the waivers beforehand.
I say you just let Tuddle go stunt crazy.
Yeah, you got to let the stunner stunt.
No rules.
I've met that man. You need to give him boundaries.
No, it's Monsters After Dark. What are you talking about?
Okay, now you guys, I want like.
Oh, you thought it was going to be cute and ha. No, we're about this monster life. We're about this Monster Adventures life.
No, I agree with Angel. How does it feel? 2 against 1.
Yeah, Monster Trailer Park Adventures life.
There's a difference between a controlled burn and a forest fire, guys.
This is an inferno.
Yeah, okay.
Burn it all down.
That is where I'm not agreeing.
And we see if he can really surprise us, right? Like he's done every stunt in the world. Can Tuddle actually surprise us with a stunt?
I'm with Russ on this one. I don't think he can.
Okay, well, first,
I don't think he could do it. He's done every stunt possible. He does not have one in the old repertoire that we're going to keep us.
Remember that old Looney Tune cartoon with Daffy Duck, and they're doing like kind of a stunt off, and then like they're making their things bigger and bigger, and then eventually Daffy Duck like straps dynamite to his body, and people are like, he blows himself up.
If Tuddle walks out on stage with dynamite on his body,
people are like, wow, and he's like, yeah, but I can only do it once. Like, he's a ghost and he floats away. That's what I feel like we're asking for.
I say, you know what? I agree with Angel. Tuddle does a surprise stunt on stage.
Okay, absolutely. I don't want to be involved in it at all.
What are you talking about?
I'll be there to watch it. Do not include me in the stunt. I don't want to be a part of it at all.
Oh yeah, because last time, we hit you with a stick and your mom was yelling at me.
Yeah,
that's still the funniest picture. Whoever got to see that with me, that was absolutely hysterical.
Yeah, so I don't want to be involved with it. Tuddle, you do your thing.
Okay.
I do feel like you should at least let us know what it's going to be first.
Oh, you wanted to play stunt with Tuddle.
No, because I don't want to be a part of this at all.
No, up until this point, no one's a part of it. It's him.
It's just him.
Right, but I'm telling you, you guys know Tuddle, and you guys know Tuddle way better than I do. I've literally met him a handful of times, and I go, you can't give him unrestricted
This is
license.
Monsters at Night.
But if this is Monsters at Night, rated RRR, unfiltered.
Trailer Park Monsters Adventures.
Trailer Park Avengers.
No.
he is when you come to Trailer Park Avengers, he's the...
Okay.
Now I gotta change. Now I have to change my entire thumbnail and everything to Trailer Park Avengers because this is great. I like that.
Come on. What you afraid of? What you looking over there scared for?
You were the one that disagreed with me, and you said you wanted Tuddle to do a stunt.
10 toes down. We're about this monster life.
If he's going to do it.
I'm about the monster's
unfiltered.
life. We're bringing in a guy. Like, it's
right.
It's like bringing in Deadpool into the Avengers. You
Yes, because right, if we don't know about it, then we can,
plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability.
And again, like I said,
we didn't know he was going to do that.
Exactly, and make sure he signs all the waivers.
Yeah,
we had no idea he was going to cut his thumb off. We thought he was going to do just a regular stunt.
Yeah, and then when the Mount Dora Music Hall burns down, we just go, oh, we didn't know.
Okay, so we can tell Tuddle, hey, listen, you can't use fire.
Yes.
Okay, that's a basic. Okay, you can't use fire.
Oh, then I'm not
Tuddle.
going. I'm not going then.
Why?
I don't want to be a part of this. Now we're setting rules and parameters and sensibilities.
Oh, now you're sticking up for Tuddle.
What are we doing? Like, what are we doing here?
This is crazy world.
Is this not the monsters? Are we not celebrating the monsters at night?
Are you not entertained?
Yeah.
Are you not also possibly dead and entertained?
All right. Well, I'll see what he wants to. Well, I'll tell him you can do a stunt, but don't tell me what it is. Make it a surprise.
Now, if you tell him just that, and he signs all the waivers,
he signs all the waivers.
I'm in.
We're good. Okay, that's what we're doing. All right.
Don't give him, but don't put him. Don't.
And the fire department's there.
And I do have other people to invite.
We do. No. That's the one thing he is right. We do. We probably will need EMTs there.
Oh yeah. And thank you for all the advice of the different people, because there were some folks I forgot about that I'm going to want to invite. So, all right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Celebrate the arrival of summer at the 5th Annual Sanford Riverwalk Rhythm and Brews Barbecue Fest, Saturday, May 9th. Details at realradio.fm/events.
Looking at some heavy traffic still on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Accident activity blocks 2 southbound lanes on the turnpike now between County Road 561 and Scrub J Lane. Another crash causing some delays eastbound on Maitland Boulevard, blocking the left lane at Eden Park Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC. OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked #1 in the state for reliability. Your power, our priority. Learn more at ouc.com/reliability.
Let me tell you about my friends at Mills Air. Mills Air, absolutely awesome people. And if you want to have someone check out your AC system, it should be Mills Air. They know exactly what they're doing. They've been doing this since 1992, and they can prevent and protect and prevent your AC system. What they do is they go and they check it out with a complete inspection, and they make sure it's all good. They check the capacitors to make sure they're not fried out. They check the Freon levels to make sure that's right. They clean the drain hoses. They clean the everything to make sure it's all working great, and they do it once a year, and that's an awesome thing to do. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They want me to remind you to make sure you change your filter once a month. That'll help save money for your power bill, and also make sure that they don't have to come out and clean your system, clean the coils, because a lot of times the coils get all gunky if you don't change your filter enough. That's a good thing to do. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. If you need to get a brand new system, go to Mills Air. They're a carrier factory authorized dealer, and with that, they can give you rebates and discounts, and you can save up to over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com, and start packing.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs received the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
Right now, Renewal by Anderson is giving Orlando homeowners the power to choose. For a limited time, pick the offer that works best for you. Take 20% off your entire window and door replacement project, or enjoy 24 months of special financing. That's no money down, no payments, and no interest for 2 full years. You know that living in Central Florida means dealing with extreme heat, high humidity, and rising energy costs. And if your windows and doors aren't performing like they should, your home could be working against you and your wallet. Renewal by Anderson's energy-efficient replacement windows and doors are designed for Florida homes, helping keep your home cooler, cut drafts, and ease the strain on your AC system. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts are going to guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to choose your savings today, or stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Clausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Clausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Clausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Clausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Clausman. Glenn Clausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
If your Mother's Day playbook involves grocery store roses wrapped in cellophane, we need to have the talk. This year, flowers are out. Academy is in. Because at Academy Sports and Outdoors, we believe Mom deserves gifts that won't wilt in 3 days. Like new rods and reels that'll make the local fish nervous. New paddles for her budding pickleball career. And the latest Nike styles to make the other moms jealous. Give fun, not flowers. Academy. Fun can't lose.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Media. 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 Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. And now it's time for the King of Dimmer, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom. Boom. Get you. They get a lemon.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our banners for the
K.O.D. King of Denmark. Brought to you by That mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Why does my computer keep freezing? Been talking about moving lately, and I'm slowly, and I'm in the early stages. Because I do remember what a pain moving was the last time I did it, where I had to live in an Airbnb for a couple months just because things were a little weird when it came to selling the house and getting the new house. And we might do, we might not. Very preliminary stages. But I did learn that I'm in a much different scenario than when we moved into this house, because my wife now doing a little bit better financially. I'm doing exactly the same, if not worse. And so she has a lot more opinions on things, because this was our first house together, right? And it was just kind of like, all right, let's, you make some sacrifices that way. You just go for it. You don't really have a ton of custom ideas, let's just say. And now, big thing my wife wants as she's looking at houses, she's like, well, I need a walk-in closet.
Oh,
of course.
She does.
I need a walk-in closet. Now, the closet space in my home is very, very limited right now, okay? Mm-hmm. This house was built 75 years ago, apparently when people only had 5 outfits.
When people didn't have stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's about all our closets fit. And she had to buy this thing recently. It's like a portable clothes rack that she has like set up in her office now, and it's like just fills the space of a closet essentially.
You don't want your wife to have a walk-in closet?
I want her to have it. What I don't want is her to do what she's doing currently, because I have my own closet. I don't have a ton of clothes in there. What's mostly filled is my closet. It's got some shirts that are hanging up like the average, but it's filled mainly with empty boxes. And I'm not talking just like your standard Amazon cardboard boxes.
That's right, you're a box guy.
I have boxes of laptops.
The original boxing.
The original boxing.
That you don't need, that are useless.
Original boxing. Xbox games that don't even have the DVDs in them.
Russ, you remember when he came in here that Monday when you had him in that shed outdoors?
Mm-hmm. I had to move him. I had to bring him inside.
Yeah, because some of them were starting to get destroyed.
Because it turns out roaches are attracted to the boxes.
They love the material.
They do love a box.
So I moved all the boxes indoors to the closet where I wasn't using any, let's call it about 4 feet down, that space, and any above the rail that holds the shirts above that. And my wife's like, well, I'm using all of these, I had to buy a coat rack. Why can't I just use the space in your closet?
Fair question.
Just filled with empty boxes. And I said to her, from my cold, dead, millennial hands, you will take my empty boxes. She doesn't understand. I don't know how to explain this to people other than one day these boxes will be worth something.
What day will that be?
It could be tomorrow, and it could be 25 years down the line.
And how, may I ask, are those boxes ever going to be
Russ,
worth anything?
These are all very fair questions.
These are fair questions.
They're trash.
They're not trash.
They are trash.
Literally on eBay.
So you have a little bit of hoarder in you. This is hoarder.
No. This is investing.
No, he's got a little bit of nerd in him.
This is. I am not a flammable person. Listen, on eBay right now, just for empty boxes, look at this, $37 for just an empty Xbox box, Game Boy boxes, the old Nintendo box.
When are you going to sell all those on eBay?
$200.
Do you have one of those? Wait, do you have one of those?
I have an empty Game Boy box, which is all the way down here at the bottom, and that is going for, I saw this earlier, $100 for the empty Game Boy box.
And it's in pristine condition. You can get $100.
It's in a condition. It has some roach bites in it.
So you're getting $50 for it.
Sure, but that's still money. What she's basically, so now I'm crazy, and I started looking up the price of like what an Apple AirBook box goes for, and we're talking like $20-$30.
Do you have one of those?
Yes, I do.
So you're going to go and you're going to put them all on eBay, you're going to ship them out, you're going to do all that.
In 20 years.
Yeah, I don't think
Why would you start doing it
This
now?
is an investment, guys. You have to understand that, like, if just the most recently, a box, just the box, an empty box for the original NES Super Mario game sold for like $15,000.
You have one of those?
Okay.
Yes.
No, you do not.
Somewhere.
No, you don't.
I think it's like, I think that's when I flattened out. So it's probably not in the best condition. But Here's the thing.
You know what? Let me sell you something here. You need to seal those boxes in plastic with that plastic seal thing I was trying to sell you earlier this morning. Yeah. You put that, put that box in plastic and seal it. Get all the air out. Seal it, and that way they will be worth something in 20 years. Right now, the glue, the bugs are going to eat the glue. It's all going to fall apart.
No. They were eating the glue because I left them outside. And again, I didn't realize the box glue attracted roaches.
It's delicious.
Now in my closet, by the way, not Christina's closet, I've set up roach traps and all the kinds of stuff. So if the roaches were to come in, were to find the horde of boxes, then they're not getting them. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, you are.
There are people that don't get rid of their boxes all over the world, and we need to unite. We need to stop being bullied by these boxless people. You'll never know when you might need one of these boxes.
As much as I love boxes, there's a way that you could help mitigate all this, right?
Okay.
By starting the business. Sell a couple of these and show her that there's a value in
Sell
there.
my box?
Yeah.
You sell a box and prove that one box is worth anything.
So Russ, you've had a lot of different iPhones, right?
Yeah.
Over time. You don't have the boxes for them anymore?
I throw them away.
That is insane to me.
I throw them away right away.
You throw away your iPhone boxes?
I throw it away.
The only boxes that
what do I need it for? I'm not using the box.
Russ, the only ones. Okay. The only boxes that I have are for my iPods. I've got like 4 7th generation iPods, and out of the 4, I got 3 of them with all the proper box, proper headphones,
the warranty and the instructions.
But that's like a singular item. I don't have that for my video game system. I don't have that for any of my other electronics.
I have an original Nintendo box. My mom threw out the Super Nintendo box that I definitely wanted to keep. Didn't keep that. I have the original Xbox box. Like I could sell my original Xbox like it was brand new now.
I will keep the box for my PS5 when I get it.
You're storing all that stuff for nothing.
No, I'm not, Russ.
When are you going to make money off it?
Yeah.
In 10 to 15 years.
That's ridiculous.
The problem is you can't break down the boxes. I do get this. And my wife is like, well, you should break down the boxes and put them off and that way you can store more. And I'm like, no, that ruins the integrity of the box.
Oh, Dennis is right. I keep the boxes for my watches too. Dennis, that's a good one, Dennis.
I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, especially, so for you ladies out there, your Louis Vuitton boxes, your Tiffany & Co. boxes, they all go for like over $100 right now.
Yeah, but none of those chicks are going to sell their boxes like that.
Listen. Let me ask you a question.
What's up?
So if you rent a space to store the boxes, what does it cost a month to rent the space?
I'm going to store my boxes in a box?
What I'm saying is,
I'm a fan of boxes in a box.
If that space has value and is worth something, it will never make up the amount of money that you think you're going to make off of selling the boxes 10 years from now. If for 10 years you have to store them in a closet or whatever, that's taking up space, valuable space that is worth money.
I look at it like this: we're living in a completely digital age right now. Like we're like even like video games, they don't come with a box anymore, and all this kind of stuff. It's all streaming services and whatnot, and now AI is coming in. The future's about to be intangible. And so my very tangible assets, that's what I call my empty boxes, tangible assets, are going to be worth so much more in the next 10 to 15 years because they're real, they're tangible.
How much is it going to cost you to store those boxes for the next 10?
No, you're right. A storage facility would weigh down the ultimate return
or
on
to
those
buy
boxes.
a big enough house to hold your box.
How about bins?
You got to get a bigger house to hold your boxes.
I need a box room.
It's ridiculous.
No, it's not.
You're wasting space and wasting money.
Bins.
Look.
How about putting them in bins?
You still have to store the bins.
But with the bins,
it's taking up space that he has to
pay for.
But don't
they look cool? Like when I feel like when I show somebody my like man cave and I'm like, look at these old boxes that I got. People are like, wow,
it makes you look like a crazy ass.
No, it does
Look
not.
at this crazy hoarder.
Oh my
Ryan
God.
Holmes, guy to guy. There's never been a guy that looks like, wow, that's an awesome collection of boxes.
Boy, he's got look at all the empty boxes he has.
If she really loved me, she would let me just keep my box.
Oh, don't say that. You do that all the time. Listen,
come on, guys.
Plumbing terms are off.
But like, okay, my closet is my closet to do whatever which way. It's not my fault she's buying clothes all the time and
this
doing
is the
that.
same argument you had with this is my gambling. It doesn't matter. It's your wife.
This is how, like, you have to throughout history, mankind's all been about standing your ground, because somebody will try and come and take what's yours if you don't stand your ground.
So this is where you're going to stand your ground with your empty boxes.
Yes,
taking up an entire closet.
Tangible assets. Let's call them that.
Well, they're not. You do realize Christina's always right. You do get
not
that.
on this one though. Honestly, Angel, you have to see. You have to know. I know you slightly follow this stuff.
He's trying to drag you into this.
The
Angel,
box of
the
shoebox of the original Nike Air Force Ones are worth something, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
They are. Okay, but here's the thing, and you keep saying tangible, right? And this is why I said to you earlier before, right? To prove that there is something to what you're saying, there's merit to what you're saying.
Thank you.
It doesn't. Just showing it on eBay doesn't do anything. Actually, go through the whole transaction.
Sell one,
post it,
and prove
ship it, and sell it, and that way, then you have a tangible transaction.
Then you prove us all wrong
to verify your tangible asset.
Okay, fine. You know
but
what?
until then, you just got a closet full of trash.
Closet Full of Trash is Russ's coming out book. Look,
you got to sell one.
I'll sell one. Okay, I will sell one on Facebook Marketplace.
What are you going to get for it?
I got to pick one.
I got $7 for this box.
Just to prove it to you, I'll sell my iPhone 8 box.
Okay.
And I guarantee you.
And what do you think you're going to get for your iPhone 8 box?
Wow, you're wild.
Why would somebody want the box for an iPhone 8?
Why would they not want the box?
Why would they want it? They already have it. If they already have the iPhone 8, they don't need the box.
Because there are people that collect this kind of stuff. Okay, now right now the iPhone 8 box not doing that well.
How much?
We're talking $5.
Oh my God, Ryan Holmes!
Okay, but $5 is not nothing. It's like I have a trash filled with like dollar bills, and all I have to do is go and pick them up. Like look, and okay, so I have two of them. So like $10, $5. $9. It's not bad. It's not nothing.
No.
If you just found $1 on the ground, would you throw it out?
But Ryan, what you're showing me right there, right, is that the only way that you're making $5 is if there happens to be some dude in Altamont Springs that would want one, because there's plenty of those.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I have to do it on eBay for the most part. We'll see. I don't know how long these have been there for. But again, over time, an iPhone 8 box will be worth more money.
What does Christina want you to do?
Christina wants me to take out the boxes so she can put in a sundress or something.
Yeah, she wants to actually use
She wants to colonize my closet.
She wants to use the closet for what the closet was meant for.
Man,
it's not meant for storing old trash boxes.
I'm telling you, I think you as a man in a perfectly good marriage, you want to help cultivate your wife's sundress collection as opposed to your collection of boxes.
You give a mouse a cookie, it's going to want to throw away your Xbox box. Okay?
Dude, sundresses.
She has 1,000. And she's not a poor person. She's it's her fault for being gluttonous with her clothes. There's way too many clothes. All I'm asking is to store my empty boxes in the home that I help pay for. I don't think that's a crazy thing at all.
But now you're looking for a bigger house because she doesn't have a walk-in closet, because you've taken up the walk-in closet with old trash
I do not have a walk-in closet. My closet is
you don't have
TV, maybe?
It's hard to
smaller,
it's hard to it's hard for you to make a compelling argument until you've shown that it can be done.
Point well made.
As of right now, it just looks like clutter and trash.
Listen,
sell one.
I
just one.
They're like my little box babies.
See, that's the thing. He's attached to these things, Russ.
Yes.
He's not trying to sell them.
When I look at it, when I opened that iPhone 8 box, I remember that was like the first iPhone I ever got. And I was like, I remember all the times that I had with it.
He's throwing
this is the weirdest.
Yeah, he's throwing us
he's done
some
weird stuff.
Yeah, this is all a smoke screen. It's still an attachment to the box to the toy. That's an emotional attachment. He's not trying.
This is right up there with my wife cuts my toenails. It's just weird.
Oh, does your wife cut your toenails too?
No, not mine.
Ryan,
no.
What box do you think is the highest value?
The Nintendo box that I have.
I'll give you $100 for it.
No. That's at least $400.
Oh, jeez.
Get out of town.
Ain't no box worth of $400. You're ridiculous.
Hey, OBT, there is.
No, there ain't.
No. OBT, that's maybe 3.
I actually don't know what that costs. But look,
Old school
If you're
OB
out there,
old school OBT
if
joke.
you're a person that keeps your boxes, if you're not, as Russ would call a box hoarder, let me know. Text us 77031 or go in the chat, join our chat, and tell me, because I'm not alone on this. This might be.
You can beg all day, but nobody has texted in. Hey,
People
I'm the
are
same
texting.
way. Where? Like, I don't see any.
People are texting. Look,
they're all saying you should listen to your wife because it's not worth getting divorced over having a bunch of old boxes.
Eventually, I'll have an old box, though. Ayo!
Oh.
That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. There's a man who thinks outside the box when it comes to mortgages, and he does not have the big overhead that big banks do. So check him out. ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Over 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Traditional mortgage refis, HELOCs, small business loans. Maybe you want to start a box selling company. Go to That Mortgage Guy Don, and so it shall be.
All right. If you want to leave us a message, you can. On the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone. Leave us a message, and we're playing those in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some heavy traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Still seeing some heavy delays southbound on the turnpike from the earlier crash that was blocking multiple lanes on the toll road just before Scrub J Lane. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Life Imaging FLA has been here in Central Florida for about 3 years, and they've given over 17,000 heart scans. Now, that's a lot of heart scans. In those 17,000, about close to 400 of those folks have found out that they had heart disease. They had no idea, blockage in their heart, and by getting this scan has saved their lives. They're able to get to the hospital and have stents put in and taken care of it, which is awesome news. It's from Life Imaging FLA. If you've never done this before, if you haven't been yet, I don't know what you're waiting for, man. It's a free heart scan, and it definitely is worth doing. It's great to do for your family and for you to know how your heart is doing. You probably have peace of mind. You'll probably go and find out that you're good, and that's awesome. But then if you find out that you do have to have it taken care of, at least you can get it taken care of right away. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Also, inquire about the full body cancer screening. That's super important to do. If you catch cancer early, that's a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Orlando, this is your last chance to see the Storm at home in the regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m. The Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at the Inter & Co Stadium. It's Hats Off to the Heroes Night as we honor the brave men and women who serve our community and our country. Be there for hard-hitting football, a playoff push, and an electric Friday night under the lights. Plus, the first 5,000 fans get a free Orlando Storm hat. Tickets start at just $16. Get yours now at UFLstorm.com. That's UFLstorm.com. Join the Storm. Experience the chaos.
To everyone who thinks bold burgers are worth celebrating, let our team member Isabe tell you about the Colby Jack Pub Burger at Culver's.
This pub burger is packed with flavor. I mean, I could talk about it all day, but honestly, it might be better to hear it from the people who love it the most. This is what some of our guests had to say.
This is the best burger I've ever had.
Lots of flavors going on in there.
That sauce?
So good. We love to hear it. And that's exactly why it's officially back right now for a limited time. Complete with everyone's favorite combination of fresh, never frozen beef, Wisconsin Colby Jack cheese, crispy onions, and zesty A1 pepper mayo. Put it all together, and you've got a burger people can't stop talking about, me included. It's the perfect burger to turn an ordinary day into something special. And we love making it fresh for you just as much as you love eating it. Come on in and let us make a Colby Jack pub burger for you at Culver's.
From Wisconsin with love. Welcome to Delicious.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
We paint everything. We paint everything. That's Raphael. Raphael is wepainteverything.com. And if your paint is worn out and your cabinets feel outdated and the Florida sun has done a number on the exterior of your home, it's time to call Raphael at wepainteverything.com. From the interior to the exterior to cabinets, trims, they remove the popcorn ceiling, all of that. But here's the important part. These guys are the professionals, okay? They do the repair work before they even pick up a paintbrush, so it lasts longer and you get more for your money. And if you're not sure about the color scheme you want to do, they guide you through that process as well. Here's the thing with wepainteverything.com. These guys were doing commercial painting for a long, long time, and they're moving to the residential market. So they bring that professionalism and that expertise to you, and they help you boost your curb appeal with exterior painting, deck and fence staining, plus they soft wash it to clean everything up first. It's very simple. They make your home look like new without the stress, okay? One of the easiest things you can do is paint those cabinets, and the most cost-effective way to do that is just paint them with wepainteverything.com. So go ahead and call today for your free in-home consultation. Go to wepainteverything.com. They're a family-owned business. They have over 75 years of experience, and they're based right here in Winter Park. We Paint Everything, your home made to look like new.
Here's to the moms chasing toddlers or texting bad memes in the family group chat.
What the?
This Mother's Day, iHeartRadio honors all the moms in your life. Celebrate with the moms in music with iHeart Moms Radio. Explore playlists for the whole family, like Disney hits. Plus, plenty of mom-themed podcasts. Open the iHeartRadio app, search Mom, and listen now. iHeartRadio.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. People asking when the event in Mount Dora we were talking about. It is June the 5th. Tickets are not on sale yet. We're in the planning stages right now, putting it all together, making sure you have a great time and a great show. And a lot of, we're going to have an area for meet and greet and selfies and all that kind of stuff with pretty much as many people as we can get together who have been in the monster universe. You can meet them and say hi to them and take photos and stuff. And a big stage show planned that is uncensored and rated RRR. And we've got a house band, which is the Bad Santa Band, and a bunch of other surprises and stuff stuff for you. So tickets will be on sale soon. But thanks to Mount Dora and the Mount Dora Music Hall for having us back out there again. So you were talking about the boxes, and a lot of the boxes you mentioned were like video game boxes and stuff.
Oh yeah.
There's a debate online, and they said over 12 million views for this debate online. And this woman basically said that, listen, I know this is unpopular opinion. Her name is Lizzie. And Lizzie says, I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I always find it super unattractive for grown men to be
I
playing.
hate this lady. I saw this post. It makes me mad.
Playing video games. She's like, it just, it dries her up right away. Like, she won't date a man that's playing video games. She thinks it's childish.
Let her die alone.
It's a waste of time. And a serious man would be doing something that actually made money.
Meanwhile, this bitch is out here posting about it.
Yeah.
She's talking about me.
You two are Angel Rivera. What are you doing? My goodness.
Wow.
So obviously you two have an opinion on it. I mean, I could see where a woman.
No, you can't.
I can see where a woman would think that.
You cannot speak on behalf of us. You're speaking on behalf of women then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
so
yeah, because you a bitch.
Yeah.
No, I am the same way though. Like, I can't play video games.
It's a 100% generational thing, and you can come to terms with it. Be like, hey, that's not my thing. Understood. Cool. But generational wise, it has evolved. There's a league there.
It's more acceptable
video
now to play
gamers
video
can
games,
actually make money doing that.
But if you know there are women that looking like, so you're just saying that's not a woman for you.
That's exactly what it is.
Exactly. I don't need that in my life. I don't need the negativity.
All this is modern day rage baiting, right? She does that, and she does that on that particular platform because she knows that she's going to elicit that kind of response from dudes like us.
She's like, you're not serious people. You're not serious people. You gotta,
exactly.
How many hours do you play video games a day, Angel?
Why are you judging me?
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah. Why you don't ask that?
Yeah, that's a personal question.
It's like asking a woman her weight.
Anywhere on, let's say, on conservative end. Usually, like, for example, on a regular day, I'll get home, do the podcast, answer some emails, boom, 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 and I'll probably knock out an hour of gaming before I have to go pick up my kid, and that'll be the only time I touch it.
Okay. It's an hour. Honestly, I can't do it. It's not my thing, but
you can watch 6 hours of Netflix.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. Like, it's just you're keeping your mind. You're playing a game.
I judge people more that like watch TV for extended periods of time. Like my wife can do that. She can sit there and binge watch a whole season of something. And I'm like, how do you do that? Because your brain isn't engaged. At least with video games, I'm talking to people. My brain's engaged. I'm solving puzzles. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. I'm fighting the dementia. And I get it. There are definitely people that overplay video games. For sure. It's addictive to a lot of people. And you have to be aware of that. But like, if a man, like, people are allowed to have hobbies, Lizzie. Life's allowed to be fun for people. It's okay.
Well, she's just saying she finds it unattractive. Certain women are going to feel a certain way.
That's fine. And like, look, some people like, it's okay. It's also okay for Lizzie to be turned off by a dude that does it. That's Lizzie's boring world, and she can live in her own stupid life with her sad children, and that's fine.
Is there anything that women do that, obviously, you got girls and stuff like that, but something a woman does that turns you off, like you find unattractive?
Hula hooping. Dated a hula hooping hippie once, and it was like the dumbest thing in the world.
And it can be something that doesn't make sense. Like, for me, it's like if she has cats, like, that turns me off. It's like, I find that unattractive to have cats. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, and it makes no sense.
But cat's not really a hobby.
It's not.
Like, they just have cats.
So
And a lot of them are really bad at owning said cat, so your house stinks.
So is there a hobby that Lizzie would have that would turn you off? Like,
I was about to. I gotta temper myself.
Is there a hobby that a woman would have and it would turn you off? You'd be like, oh, that's unattractive. She does this.
Actually, if you look and look what Lizzie, what's her last name? Marbach.
Lizzie Marbach.
Yeah. If you look at what Lizzie Marbach does for a profession,
I didn't see it.
Yes. So she's a
provocateur.
She's a political pundit for a particular wing, for a particular branch, for a particular movement.
Okay.
And so what she does for a profession, I find repulsive.
Okay.
They'll say it's not a hobby, but like the second a lady is into like multi-level marketing, you can get out of my face forever.
Okay, so you find that to be a turnoff.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like that. I don't mind a lady having a business and being in business, but when it's specifically multi-level marketing, no.
You mean like Mary Kay? If she's a Mary Kay girl, you can't go out with her?
100% no.
Okay.
100% no. Here's
Mary
a weird.
Kay's not the Mary Kay's all right.
I know this one is a turn on for a lot of guys.
Yeah.
But this one fully turns me off, and this might explain something more for people. But when when women are into cars. Like they're super.
Why do you say that? Now leave Amber Nova alone.
I'm saying this is me thing.
Yeah,
I'm the Lizzie
yourself.
in this. Like a lot of guys find that very attractive. A lot of guys like the girls that work on bikes and they're like kind of biker chicks. For me, I don't know what it is.
Why?
I don't know. I really don't know. But when they start talking about cars, that my eyes start to glaze over.
Because you're not a car guy, you don't know what they're talking about.
Maybe it's that.
And it's an attack on your
maybe
masculinity.
But they also don't want to hear about my Magic the Gathering strategies.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So
It's
I
a
get
mutual,
it. You
yeah.
just don't like what you don't like.
Right.
But to like brand people, by the way,
Well, she
something
just
like
finds it
70% of adult men play video games.
Is it
so-
that high?
Yeah. Oh yeah. For millennials and under. Yeah.
Grown men. Oh, millennials and under.
Yeah.
Not somebody in their, their 50s.
I don't think the later Gen Xers and Boomers are playing video games. Well, they do actually. No, they do. They did get counted in that because you guys play it on your phones like little babies. Like a lot of people are playing Candy Crush and things like that.
Right.
So
it's got over 12 million views. This whole argument about, and of course, some
But
people.
she's in the business of that. She's a rage baiter. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you look at all her posts and just where she comes from and her political leadings and everything, she knew exactly what she was doing. She made.
Well, she might actually. Two things could be the same. She might know what she was doing, but also she might really find it unattractive for grown men to play
have you seen
video
this
games.
lady?
I did.
Yeah, she would be so lucky.
She's not that bad.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, again, I told you guys I was wrong. People in our YouTube chat are like, I like when girls work on cars. I think that's cool. And that is for a specific kind of person. That is not me.
I'm trying to think of what hobby a girl could have, though. That
Smoking
a woman
cigarettes.
Well, that's not a hobby. Like smoking cigarettes, and I've I can get over that. What hobby? Like I don't know, crochet. What is it called?
Crochet? Like when they're just making little. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. That doesn't turn me off. I'm trying to think of something that a hobby.
They're making batch rags.
That a woman could do. That would turn me off, and I can't think of anything. So it is sort of weird that she's turned off by guys that play video games.
Russ,
but she says she finds that it's childish and a waste of time.
What about a lady that's into drawing, pottery, and sculpting?
I like that. I think that's sexy.
A woman that's into candle making, jewelry making, and scrapbooking.
I'm a fan of all that. I think that's cool.
Healing crystals.
How about a woman that's into healing crystals?
Okay, that might be, because there's a little bit of, hey, listen, we all know that's fake, right? Like healing crystals aren't real.
They don't know it's fake, and then they'll tell you that's how watches work, and then you have to look that up and go, that doesn't sound right, and then you do look it up, and it is right, and you're like, what the hell? And then you're like, do these crystals work? Still no.
What about a woman that's into things like dancing, like that kind of stuff?
That's sexy. That's good.
I like a girl that weightlifts.
Okay, calm down there. Calm down, Ryan.
What was that, dude? Your whole voice changed. Your whole demeanor just changed.
Like that though.
That got weird. What if your lady was into pickleball, tennis, volleyball?
All that stuff is cool.
All of them except for pickleball.
No, pickleball's awesome.
Yeah, again, like if your lady was into
it.
cooking, baking, and playing instruments, that stuff's cool too.
I like that.
Yeah. So there's a wide us dudes. There's a wide funnel that we're cool with,
and we don't say, "Oh, that's a waste of time and that's childish." So
and this little trick wants to get at us about a little bit of video gaming.
Yeah, she said it's childish and a waste of time. So what would a woman do that's childish and a waste of time?
What if I
can't think of anything.
What if your lady had a really extensive and detailed collection of dilders?
Okay. Well, he's on one today, isn't he?
Hey,
okay, Angel, what if
I'm saying you're courting this chick or whatever, and then she shows you.
And she's got like a lot.
She goes
like
she walks you into her walk-in closet, and in the walk-in closet, much like trophies, is her collection.
What if you start dating a girl?
You're not going to answer that? You're just going to act like I didn't ask that?
It's ridiculous.
Okay.
And then you find out that she...
How many dildos is too many dildos?
That she is into video games.
5?
That she sits there and plays video games for 2 hours a day.
That's a tough one because...
It's hot.
I like that.
I would be thinking you're wasting your time.
Russ, just for fun, Google the word e-girl.
Yeah, I think it would be awesome. But for me, the dilemma would be if we were both into the same game. Because then at that point,
now it's a competition.
Yeah, I'm like Ryan. I'm very highly competitive. But if we're into different gaming styles,
yeah,
because there's some games. I've sat in the past and watched whomever, like watching them play a game that they were into.
All right, what if you're a hot girl, you start dating her, right? And then you find out she collects American Girl dolls.
That's weird.
That's weird, right?
Anything with dolls.
Okay, so that now we found okay, and that's childish.
Yeah.
That's the same as video games.
Shout out to all the people that texted in Disney adult as well.
Yes, those are weirdos.
They're not. They're
weirdos.
They're not weirdos. Like if you want to be a Disney adult, that's fine. I personally am going to go hang out with my sweet bodybuilder chick than the Disney adult lady. You know what I mean?
I don't have that hang up. But what about but what about this person? The lady that when she was young, she got an extensive collection of American dolls.
And
right?
she still has
them? But she kept them.
But is she buying more?
No, but she hasn't bought more, but she's up to speed and she's keeping all these. And
they're all in her closet.
And they're all in her closet. She's got them in the boxes, but she knows what their value is. You said it's a tangible asset.
It is, but the problem is for me, like dolls are creepy, no matter what they are.
You're creepy.
You ever go to...
Nope.
You ever hook up with a doll girl? Like a lady who has a bunch of them just sitting out, and then you go to hook up and they're staring at you.
I think
I don't like that.
I never had that experience. I knew somebody that did that in college. What was the doll that was popular before American Doll?
English doll.
Cabbage Patch?
No. It was a doll.
Oh, I think American.
And it wasn't a Barbie, but it was something like that. And
Bratz.
And they had them in different.
Bratz.
I think it wasn't Bratz. Dude.
I don't know a lot about dolls. That's where my knowledge on dolls ends.
So you had a girl that was into dolls?
Well, just I went, we hooked up, and then we go in her room, and then she had a bunch of dolls sitting out. Well, and she was 26, and it's this is weird. And they're all looking at you.
I had a Hello Kitty wife. Everything was Hello Kitty. There was a whole room of Hello Kitty. That was weird.
See, that's odd.
It is odd.
See, I don't make the thing with this lady getting mad about video games. I don't make video games my personality. Of course, there are guys like that, but they're not few and far between. Most guys are just casual gamers that play Madden or something every so often.
I can't walk around life acting like I'm on GTA or GTA 5. I would be,
We're gonna play your hot takes and your messages when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
He said, I had a Diet Mountain Dew yesterday. He drinks Diet Mountain Dew as an adult. And I'm so sorry. Some of you are sipping on it right now and you're going to be so pissed at me. But that's loser-aid, man. You got to go up.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Still seeing some heavy delays southbound on the turnpike from the earlier crash that was blocking multiple lanes on the toll road just before Scrub J Lane. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
I'm telling you right now, you want to put this on your calendar, you want to set an alarm, and you want to make sure you get to Wassie's tomorrow, Friday, May the 8th, because they got a full lineup for the limited availability menu, Wassie's Barbecue Fridays. Again, this is going to be Friday, tomorrow, May the 8th. Everything is smoked over Texas Post Oak. That's Frank Wassie and his team doing all this, but we've got a handful of options for the limited availability menu. Smoked chicken thighs served with Gouda grits and pineapple salsa. Southern tradition sandwich, which is a sliced pork, pimento cheese sausage link, slaw, mustard barbecue sauce, and then you can add chips to it for a couple bucks. We got the Texas Mac Steak Sandwich, which is pulled pork, Texas hot link, mac and cheese, and again, you can add chips to that. And then we got pimento cheese sausage links. Everything that I just mentioned to you right there, that's limited availability. So you want to make sure that you get there early, on time, to get those items off of Wassie's Barbecue Fridays. Again, that's going to be tomorrow, Friday, May the 8th at Wassie's. Really awesome stuff that they got available to you there. Check out their Facebook page and their Instagram page. They've got the menus posted there. All the other sandwiches and everything's are going to be available, but those the specialty items. You don't want to miss out on those. You want to get there early. While you're doing that, go inside the shop, check everything out. Wassy's Meat Market in Melbourne on Wickham Road. If you're looking for a big green egg, they are going to get you the best deal. And also check out the classes that they have available. We got the summer class with a summer edition class with Frank Wassy, and that's going to be June the 7th. That's going to be a fantastic class. You don't want to miss that. That's going to sell out. Better get your tickets, okay? Wassy'sMeatMarket.com. And again, Wassy's barbecues on Friday. You don't want to miss it. Get out there early.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Daytona Beach Poker brings casino table game action close to home. Feel the rush of Ultimate Texas Hold'em, 3-card poker, Pai Gow poker, Mississippi Stud, and more. With table game minimums starting at just $5, 7 days a week, that's a great deal. Plus, Lucky North Rewards turns every hand you play into real rewards. Earn points for cash, food, and gift cards. And new members can win up to $150 in bonus cash. Daytona Beach Poker. Casino-style action, no Vegas required.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit OneFirmForLife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, it's going to be the hottest day of the year so far. High temperatures reaching the middle and upper 90s. It's going to feel like school's about to be out for the summer. In fact, it is, just a couple short weeks away. We're also looking at a really high fire danger today. And with the fire danger being so high, just think about stuff that could cause fires. You don't want to flick cigarettes out the window. And, well, you don't want to do that anyway, but you know what I'm saying. Anyway, chance for rain early next week, but that's it.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster. Buying custom blinds shouldn't be complicated or stressful. That's why we make it simple and affordable. You measure, you install, and you save big on custom blinds. Ordering takes minutes, installation is easy, and we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Solar Source, love this company. They've been around for a long time now right here in Central Florida, and they helped a lot of Central Florida homeowners save money on their power bill. They just came to my house a couple weeks ago, and they installed a charging station. Man, great job. They found a way for me to save money. Now I charge my car. I don't have gas, and which is awesome. They put the charging station in. We're going to put solar energy in to help fuel that. Also, they can put a pool heater in your pool, have that run off solar energy. They also have a battery backup system they can install in your house, and that way, if the power goes out during hurricane season, you've got a battery backup that runs your whole home. They've got all kinds of great things they can do, but one of the things they do the best is the whole home solar package. It's only as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. There's no money down. And when they come out to your house, their goal is to help you save money. That's what they do. So you sign up today, start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill when you deal with Solar Source. Solar Source, like I say, they've been around since 1984. They've served over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and they've been trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland, and I trust them for sure. They do a great job at my house. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. When you go to that website, you save even more money. So go to solarsource.com/monsters.
What's up? This is Jacob Noel from Sublime. It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas. It's Sublime's Reef Madness, and we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas.
We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music. All on board a badass cruise ship. To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win.
Learn more at SublimeCruise.com.
Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man Ltd.
Looking ahead to the future. That's what the team at TK Law is all about, with their wills, estates, trust planning, all that fun stuff that you don't want to think about. TK Law does it for you. And today it is Thursday. That's with Ross Pageant's in studio. Check him out on the Jim Colbert Show from 3 to 7. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. So, do we have any hot takes or messages today, Ryan?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app, you use the talkback function, you can hear yourself on them monsters after a specific little song plays, and that's this one right here.
It's time for a hot take.
Boom, boom, ka-choom. Let's see. Hot take.
I don't remember ever hooking up with a girl and having like her collectibles or dolls in the room catch my attention and cause me to abort the mission. But I do recall someone who wanted us to do the deed while their son slept like 5-6 feet away in my early 20s. That turned me off. That was one thing I couldn't go through. And man, I done gone through some situations during spring break to hook up. I wouldn't do that though.
Thank you, Mr. Meatloaf. Yeah, that's weird. Don't do that, people. Hot take.
I'm an avid gamer.
Wait, hold on. What?
I mean, how deep of a sleeper is he? I mean,
Rusty Ray.
I mean, how many feet away? It's 15 feet away.
This was 5 to 7 feet away, and that's that. And even if you want, like, if I'm a kid, I'm waking up, I'm pretending like I'm asleep because I don't know what to do at that point. No, Russ, no.
Yeah, you don't get that smell out of your memory.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Angel's
Angel.
on a
What is
weird
that?
mood today.
I don't know, whatever Angel's snorting today.
Angel's
I want
on
some.
something today.
What are you talking about? I'm on barbecue wings.
Yeah.
I'm talking
He's
about
high on mac and cheese.
The smell of sex.
Yes, we know, Angel. You didn't need to like.
He said it like we didn't know.
I mean it when a man and a woman are having intercourse, there's a smell to it. What is wrong with you?
Kid's never going to forget that.
Oh, my God. Hot take.
I'm an avid gamer, and my mom is too. She's 73 and plays Red Dead Redemption 2 every day.
Yeah.
Damn, your mom is 72 and plays Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I mean, just because what, she was there? That's cool.
That was unnecessary.
Got him. Hot take.
See, the thing is, Ryan ain't wrong. There's a lot of old boxes that have value. Typically, it's something vintage or highly collectible. You know, you got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle boxes that sell for $50, $60, $100, $200. Empty boxes. Same things like Ryan said with Nintendo consoles. Even Nintendo games, empty boxes from popular games sell for like $50. Does anyone want your iPhone 12 box? Hell no.
Nah.
Not likely. But there are ones that are worth keeping around.
Yeah, but you don't know which ones they are all the time. And you never know what's going to blow up. So that's why I do it. Hot take.
I don't know, man. I got questions. All these boxes. How much does it cost to ship a box? Are you really making any money? If I buy your box, do I keep the box that the box came in? Where does it end? I got a big, huge box you can put all your boxes in. It's called a dumpster. I wonder what your therapist says about this condition. I don't know. Anyway. Great show, guys. See you.
I got a big box you can put all your boxes in. It's called a dumpster.
Yeah.
That's the funniest thing you ever said.
Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Megan the intern here. Ryan, what the hell with the boxes? I mean, I'm with Russ on this one. Is it really worth getting divorced over? And think about it. Would you rather see a beautiful beautiful woman in a sundress or a pile of empty boxes?
Sundresses for the win, bro.
People are with you on this sundress thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you not? Are you not familiar with what the sundress represents, buddy?
I love a sundress, but
No.
I buy my wife sundresses all the time.
I don't think you do, bud.
But I need money to do that, and I have to sell boxes to do that. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Out here on the sod field with the tractor rolling it down. Hey, it's going to be hot today. Everybody hydrate. Swirls.
There you go, Mr. Tractor Man on the sod field.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. I'm Papi D. I talk like I never been in America probably my whole life. Because I'm Papi D and I like to talk about
Okay, the text-to speech thing didn't pick up what he was saying, but I enjoyed it. In fact, here's somebody who really enjoyed Papi D.
Yo, what up, monsters? Hey, that Papi D judge of mac and cheese is probably the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Very creamy, very cheesy. Take it easy. I'm gonna go get some mac and cheese for lunch.
Hell yeah.
All right, y'all. Peace.
I like that as well.
Yeah, visit our good friends over there, Brother in Arms Barbecue. It's absolutely delicious.
Really good, yeah.
Yep. Hot take.
Here's what you do. You get those two skunks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you get some skinks. Savannah could probably bring some skinks. Then you get some skanks out there. And then you could do a 90s style game show. Call it Skunks, Skinks, or Skanks. And then you can play ska music.
I love that he got excited.
Unfortunately, Savannah's going to be out of town that day, so she can't make it.
Oh, well, no skanks then.
We could get skanks, though.
We can get skanks.
We can still get skanks.
Oh, yeah, we'll get skanks.
Wait, what?
We always have skanks.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Yeah, then we'll have
two skunks.
We'll have intercourse in precarious locations.
What? One more.
You got your place for a stick up.
Hot take. No.
Good morning, monsters. I hope you're having a fabulous day. I'm heading to work. I just want to let my boss know I woke up late on purpose. I went to go get some coffee. I'm taking my time going to work. I don't like my job. I don't like you, my boss. And yeah, that's all I have to say. Y'all have a good day. Bye.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I loved
I respect that.
Yeah, I like that. Congrats. I hope you have the day at work you deserve.
All right.
We gotta go.
Savannah will be here tomorrow, by the way. And remember, we're going to be doing a live broadcast at Gatorland on May the 29th. If you want to join us at Gatorland for that, you can. And then on June the 5th, it's the Monsters live at night, rated Triple R, unfiltered, and pretty much everybody we know is going to be there. So join us. Tickets are not on sale yet, but they will be soon. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And to leave this mess up, man, Russ, all the world to Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we're going to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.